loads of you coming through. We're busy.
Wow.
You can tune into your favourite channel and save a bargain and save a lot of money into the bargain.
Well, you're saving a lot of money with this one, David. Let me tell you, this is unbelievable.
Now, what dance you'll break out into introducing the funky fusion?
Yeah, well, we just had the Olympics, David, didn't we? Did you see any of the breakdancing on the Olympics?
Oh, I did.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you see the Australian breakdance?
Oh, the Australian one was amazing.
Love it.
Dave, you could be signed up for America in 2028, couldn't you?
What, breakdancing?
With the breakdancing bit.
I'd break everything. I would. Break absolutely every bone in my body if I did that. OK, now, talk to me about the funky fusion. It's over here.
Well, funky fusions, David, yeah. We've got a little set up there, but we've got it as a bundle, and the bundle is brilliant because you're going to get the A3. Now, this is A3 in sheet size, David, and you get the A4 as well. It's bright, it's funky, it's fashionable, it's loud, it's bright, it's getting down there with the kids, David.
Do you know what? This is summing up. I think this is your mind. This is Smithy's mind on a good day. Yeah.
On a good day. Listen, you can cut into it. You can make. I've got so many samples. Andrea had a field day with this, David, because particularly for people who you don't know what's their favourite colour. You don't know whether they like things that are pink or they like things that are blue. This is going to give you everything all in one explosion of colour, really. Okay.
Now this is 250 GSM. I mean, this is like you're looking into space and there's just a riot going on out there. It's absolutely incredible. I mean, look at these bags. Look at these fantastic bottle boxes as well that have been made from the Funky Fusion 2. I mean, it's a little bit like modern-day graffiti, but funky.
It is, David. And because you've got that big sheet size as well, Dave, look at the kind of things that you can make. You get 24 sheets, 6 different pattern ways, and you get 4 of each, which basically means that you could, because you need 2 sheets to make 1 bottle, you could literally make 12 bottles out of the incomplete collection. But equally, look at some of these, David. Look at these boxes that have been made.
This is making me think kind of Carnaby Street, 60s retro.
Look at that. Isn't that just fantastic?
Pop art. Yeah. It makes me think pop art a little bit, which I love. I mean, it's an explosion of colour. It really, really is. And you're going to get how many sheets of the A4, how many sheets of the A3? So we get 24 sheets of the A3 and we're getting 24 sheets of the A4. The A4 is a slightly smaller scale, David, so it's not exactly a like for like because obviously it's a smaller sheet size. So we've made the pattern smaller. So if you wanted to, mix and match and put them on there, you can do exactly that. And you've got the same patterns, but in the smaller scale. It's like you've gone paintballing.
It is a little bit like you've
got covered.
There, David, yeah.
Have you ever done that, paintballing?
I've only done it once, David, and I did tend to find that with my little blubbery body, it hurt a little bit, really.
And you got covered?
I got covered, yeah, for sure.
Was everyone aiming for you,
then? Well, yeah, you see, my boys, they just thought it'd be funny to shoot down, really.
Well, so, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
That's the name that it goes.
OK, now loads of you are checking out on this already. We haven't even dropped the price yet. $39.98 is what it's worth, but I know lots of you love to make your boxes and your bags, especially your bottle boxes. So 2 sheets of A3 would make a bottle box, yeah?
That's right, yep.
OK. Yep. Now, the A3 on its own should be $24.99, OK, and then you're paying $14.99 for your A4, but that price is not going to be what you pay this afternoon. I've never seen cardstock like it. It is like you've been paintballing or you've just got a catapult with little paint pellets in it and you just, smacked them onto the wall or something like that. It's just bright and cheerful. I could wear a shirt like that. So could John Scott. John Scott could wear a shirt like that.
It's a John Scott kind of scenario, isn't it, David? Yeah, for sure. They are lovely. And, of course, for the person who you don't know what's their favourite colour, teenagers particularly, they can be quite a difficult breed to look at, to make things for, can't they?
OK. Now, today you can have the whole lot for $24.99. So, basically, the A4 is free for you. You're buying the A3... You're getting the A4 absolutely free of charge. Now, if you love colour, if you love art, and you love kind of bright, very, very bright, vivid, in-your-face colours, this is the sort of thing that's going to be right up your street. $24.99 for the lot. So you've got, remember, a total of 48 sheets, yeah?
Yep, 48
24 A3, 24 A4, for £24.99. ARWP68 is the product code. Paul in Kent loves it. Carol in Wales loves it. She's checked out already. Crafter in Merseyside, hello to you. Alison is also coming through as well. But where else can you get cardstock like this? I mean, I would be tempted to put a couple of these on a wall, put them in a frame. I mean, that just is so bright and cheerful, isn't it? It's like you're going to a party on New Year's Eve and the cannons have gone off.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it does, David, for sure. This is what I call happy crafting, David. Happy crafting card. It will work with, obviously, the things that we've shown you previously on the show today. But this is great for construction. You've got the opportunity. I mean, we'll grab that bag in a moment, David, because I think that bag is just really, is just brilliant. Again, look at the pillar box kind of scenario. That again, you can make gifts to put your little gift boxes in there as well. You know, this is something that you can make for, you know, for young people. They're all going to love it. But look at the bag.
Yeah, look at that. It's very me.
Very you. Everybody who sees the bag, David, just thinks it's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, it is cool.
You know,
it's very cool.
Great. It's modern. You know, it's modern. You know, it is literally, as we say, funky fusion.
It reminds me of. Do you remember the old the TV show going back a few years with Neil Buchanan, Art Attack?
Yeah.
It's a bit like that kind of explosion.
Yeah, for sure.
Brilliant. Well, if you want it, you've got to be in to get it quickly. It's $24.99 for all of the 48 sheets, 24 of the A4, 24 of the A3 as well. Again, box making, bottle box making, handbag making, jewellery box making as well. This could be your thing. You could be known for having the really kind of vivid, bright OTT boxes, and they will certainly catch the eye.
Absolutely, David, yeah. And again, we're happy for you to make and sell, David, with that one for sure.
Okay, we're going to move on. There we go. Move that out of the way. We'll move on. That's proving very popular. Now we're going to go to our metallic.
We're going to go. Let me just grab all of these, David. We'll have a tidy up, shall we?
Now these are our 2 kilo boxes. Now these are all offcuts, and we can't say exactly what's going to be in the box. It all depends, but it will have a weight guaranteed of 2 kilos. We've got metallics and we've got various other colours in the show as well. Now, whenever Keith does this is something that Keith is known for.
This is a brand new box, David. This is just literally a brand new box. It's still taped up at the other end, so I have no idea what's going to be in it. The contents may well vary from box to box, but you are going to get 2 kilos of metallic cardstock in there.
Okay, now, let me just show you. This is just an idea of what you're going to be getting. You may get slightly different cuts, you may get slightly different sizes, but that's the lovely thing about it. It's all brilliant quality, but it's sizes that I'm sure you're going to use on a regular daily basis. I mean, so many of us buy A4, and there's nothing wrong with that, but we end up chopping it down because we only want a small piece of it, maybe for a sentiment die or whatever. Well, at least you get the chocolate box purple in that size, and most sentiment dies would obviously fit on there perfectly. We've got some squares in red, mirrored card, and gold in there as well. Again, sizes will vary, quantity will vary, but your box will weigh guaranteed 2 kilos. Look at the size of this cardstock. I mean, that's really useful sizes.
Yep, big sizes in this one, David, isn't there, really? Absolutely fantastic.
You've got a bit of holographic.
The holograms as well,
yep.
Your crystallina and your holograms as well. So you're getting a whole eclectic mix of different shapes, different sizes. Can't tell you how many pieces you're going to get because I do not know the answer to that, but what I do know is that the box that it comes in will weigh a minimum of 2 kilos.
Yeah, and it would be full of metallic cut cardstock, professionally cut as well. You're not going to get really odd shapes or anything like that. You're going to get, you know, rectangles, long rectangles, squares, anything like that at all, but all practical, useful cardstock to have. You've got your silver, you've got your purple, you've got some embossed on that. I think you've done that one, haven't you? They don't come embossed, you've done that.
I'm not sure, David.
Oh, no, that was in the box.
It was in the box.
Oh, yeah, so you might get some embossed sheets as well. But there we are. You've got your standard silver as well, but all really useful sizes. But if these were A4 sheets, which is probably what they started off life as, or A3 sheets, you know, you'd be paying a small fortune for them. Buying your cardstock like this is absolute common sense. How many dies have you got that are bigger than that? Probably not that many.
No. Yeah,
how many cards or how many dies have you got that are bigger than that? Again, probably not that many.
I mean, you can still buy them from time to time, David, but do you remember the broken biscuit boxes that people used to buy? I think they still do get them. This is like the equivalent, but in cardstock, really.
Exactly.
You know, it's like the broken biscuit, but you're not going to pay a fortune for these. Because obviously, what we do, David, is when we're cutting down from the big sheets, we save up all of the offcuts, and we don't put them into a recycle program. We keep them until we've got enough to be able to make a big stock to be able to bring it here.
I think we kind of condition ourselves to be A4 people, don't we? That's the standard sort of size of paper and card that we think of, and that's what we associate with when we buy cardstock. But, you know, we need cardstock in different shapes and sizes, in different colours and different finishes. So why always buy A4 when you can buy offcuts like this that are going to be really useful to use with all your dies?
Absolutely.
Whether they're strip dies, edgeable dies, frame dies, sentiment dies, whatever they may be, or you can mat and layer with them, of course, as well. Now, $19.99 for 2 kilos. kilos. There's hundreds of sheets here. That's not going to be a price this afternoon. This is the metallic 2 kilo box, okay? This is the most limited. We've got fewer of these than any others. £12.99 for a guaranteed 2 kilo box full of metallic cardstock. Different colours, different finishes, different sizes. 20% of this is already gone.
Wow.
Susan, Kim, Jane, Pamela, Jean, Brenda, Pauline in South Yorkshire all coming through. You know, it just makes economical sense to buy sheets like this. If you're cutting down your A4 cardstock normally to do things like sentiment dies and smaller dies, character dies, 60% of the stock is very quickly gone right now.
Yeah.
Just get these. They're all useful sizes.
They're all useful sizes, David. Big bits, little bits. And even the smallest one, as you say, will work with your small dies, your little butterfly dies, your floral dies.
Best wishes dies.
Clusters will work with that as well. Your little sentiments are all going to cut out of all of these bits. So big or small, they are all really useful sizes.
Do you know what I do? I just keep them all in this box. I mean, the box doesn't take up too much room at all. Just keep all your offcuts in there. When you're going and reaching a sentiment die or reaching for an edgeable die or whatever it might be, think to yourself, why do I cut into A4 cardstock when I've got a box full of bits down here in all these gorgeous colourways?
Do you know what, David? Our wonderful producer has just said a very interesting thing there.
Go on.
Because you know me as Kilo Keith.
I do.
Kilo Keith, that's what people call me, Kilo Keith. I have no idea, but I think I must have put weight on because now we've become 2 Kilo Keith and we've done it for £12.99 and that's the same price as what 1 kilo box is. So I think my calculator must have gone.
To be fair,
a bit funny, Dave.
Kilo Keith is one of the many names we call you.
Well,
there
yeah.
are a few others. So £12.99 if you want your 2 kilos of metallic offcuts. Close to selling out now. TKWP 73. That is your metallic one. Have you got some more surprises? The non-metallic, the assorted colours.
Oh, again,
Same
look at this one, Dave. If you like colour, you are going to love this one.
OK, now you've got to be quick on these deals. That metallic one has got more people wanting it now than we actually have stock. So if you like the idea of the multicoloured cardstock, now this has actually got different shapes as well. You've got pennants in here.
Yeah.
Now, yours may not have that. You may have rectangles and squares, you may have triangles, you may have all sorts of shapes, but you're going to get guaranteed, again, gorgeous quality cardstock, but look at all these different colourways you're going to get. We've got pink in there, yellow in there, brown and black. Oh, good grief, Keith, there's so much in there.
There is so much in it, David.
Look.
Yeah, tip it out, David. Let's just tip it out. Go for it, mate. Go for it. Somebody else will tidy up.
Look.
Yeah, look, that's how much 2 kilos is, David. There's tons of it.
Look at the pink.
Absolutely beautiful.
Black, brown, light blue, beige. You've got every colour. Bright green in there. Sky blue. You've got dark red.
Brown. There's brown in there as well, David. Light blue, darker blue. Lavender's included in there as well. I know, obviously, like things like this, you could make your little concertina kind of cards.
Yep.
Those kind of scenarios would work as well.
One thing you'll notice, everything is straight-sided. So it makes it easy to use, very practical to use. Again, use your edgeable dies, your sentiment dies, your frame dies. If that's too thin and too narrow, go for something that's a bit thicker and a bit chunkier, like that. Again, it's just a really useful box of bits to have that you'll reach for again and again and again in every colour imaginable. Now, this is also going to be the same price.
It's a bit like a song title, isn't it, David? Bits and pieces.
Bits and pieces.
Bits and, you can even make your little clone Christmas decorations.
You could do.
With all those little narrow bits, you could literally make all of your little Christmas decorations.
This is 2
just love doing things like that, really.
kilos.
It's good to get the kids involved as well, David, with crafting like this. You can have a lot of fun mixing and making and playing. Of course, it's all die-cut friendly because it's all lightweight cardstock. So you could use all of your smaller dies, your little cluster dies, will all work with any of that. This is going to go so far and can be used with so much. And again, if you are running a youth organisation, this is just perfect to have as a crafting stash because you've got so much colour there. The kids are going to love it.
Huge bunting for the garden. When the weather's nice, not when it's raining like today. Yeah, you've got all sorts in here. I can't guarantee what shapes and sizes and colours you're going to get, but this is a really good indication. This is one that Keith at random picked up from the warehouse.
Yep, absolutely.
So yours may be just like this, it may be slightly different, but you're going to get a lovely random selection of colours. Every colour under the sun you can imagine. Sarah's checked out already, Carol in Wales, and so's Maria in Bristol. Hello, Jennifer, Crafter, Brenda, Maria, and the metallic one's gone, sold out. This one is still available. if you want to go for all three options,
Absolutely.
yeah, go for the metallic, go for the multicolours. You'll pay the P&P once of just £4.95. If you bought everything in the show today that Keith's brought so far in the last 40 minutes, your P&P bill would have been, I reckon,
astronomical.
40, 50 quid elsewhere.
It would be astronomical
for all that weight.
Yeah, you are looking now, seriously, with what we brought to you with the Chromalux, with the kilo boxes, you know, the Evergreen card in itself, all of that weight is, you know, you have to open the front door.
Someone said to me, I think Laura's just said to me actually, a 3 kilo box is normally about £15 postage.
Yeah,
something like that. If you look on the Royal Mail website. So you're looking, if you bought the gold and silver and you bought this one, that would be 4 kilos. You'd be looking at 20 quid P&P. Our P&P, £4.95 for the whole day. Well, it's lovely when we go on social media and we see all the comments when people maybe have just been introduced to HobbyMaker and they say, you know, the lovely thing is it's 1 P&P for the whole day. I know, it's brilliant, it's genius. Now, the next one is your classic white. So this is a blank canvas. You can do with it whatever you will. You can emboss it. You can emboss any of them, obviously. You can colour it, ink it with whatever colour ink pads you may have got. Again, you're going to get different shapes.
This is the box, David, I've just brought from the office. This is first time it's been opened up. I have no idea what's in them. So what you're seeing is what I'm seeing for the very first time. So when you get your box, this is the sort of thing that you can expect to get. So what I can tell you is it weighs 2 kilos, David.
OK. So we've got triangles, basically, different shapes and different sizes. You've got coated cardstock and uncoated cardstock. That is a coated. We've then got our very narrow pennants, which if you wanted to put two together, you could do to make a lovely triangle or a flag. And then you get your straight-sided. So in here we've got thinner strips, wider strips, we've got squares, we've got textured card. You name it, it's in here. And it's all weighing 2 kilos. But it's only costing...
Right, David, textured. That's the quality.
I know.
Of that.
I know. It's like a linen.
Linen cardstock.
Linen cardstock, yeah.
Just unbelievable. I mean, we were selling this. This was like 60 pence a sheet the other week on the telly, 50, 60 pence a sheet. And look, it's included in there. And I bet if you put 3 of them together, David, I bet you'd have nigh on an A4 kind of size sheet.
You would do. But I mean, this is crying out to maybe have a sentiment stamped on it. It's a perfect square, as you can see here. You can make bunting out of the triangles. $15.99 is not your price. Now, obviously, you're paying a little bit more for the coloured card. You're paying a little bit more for the metallics. But we're going to go for this of white, a blank canvas, under £10. Angela loves this. Kim in Tyne and Wear, Marion in Kent, Glynis in Fife. It doesn't matter because you're going to get a mixture of sizes. Why do we always think, oh, I've got to buy A4 cardstock because that's what we do. That's the shape that everybody expects to buy. Well, if you're going to trim that down and cut it down to make different shapes and sizes, buy them already pre-cut for you.
Absolutely. Well, look at this, David. Little small cards.
Cute.
You could just literally fold it, make little small cards.
Yep.
And I've got a product coming up, which we're going to show it next. We're going to push it in next that will work just with these.
OK. What's that then?
Envelopes.
Oh, brand new envelopes.
Brand new, David.
Okay.
Brand new.
Look, little place names.
Little place names.
Yeah, for maybe dinner parties, that sort of thing.
Because, of course, a lot of it is uncoated, or even if it's textured, you've got all of the ability to be able to use your stamps, to be able to use your colorisations, you can use your inks, you can stamp all over it, stencil all over it. You imagine, you can be really abstract because, again, why use a big bit? I have that big thing, David, why use a big bit when a little bit will do the same job, really?
Well, why use a big bit when you're cutting it down, which is what we all tend to do. This is pre-cut for you. Sizes will vary. Contents will vary. I mean, look at this one. Oh, this is one of your favourites.
You might need to just turn them over when you get your box because you might find a little gem in there as well, really.
Like that.
That one is literally, it was upside down, David, even though they were in there. Goodness me. As I say, this is a box. I just brought it straight from the office yesterday and brought it down today to the show, and we've opened it live on air. That's what you see is what you're going to get.
So we've got pearlescent card in here with a pattern on it. We've got linen textured card. We've got coated card. Coated card is here. That's got like a slight shine to it as well. And then you've got your uncoated. And we've got different shapes and sizes. We've got flags in here as well. We can't say that this is exactly what you'll get, but you will get 2 kilos of pure white cardstock. And 10% of a big stock of this is gone. Under £10 for 2 kilos. It's a blank canvas. We all need card. We all need it as crafters' cards. Whether you're a construction crafter, whether you're a card maker, whether you're just buying cardstock for special events and occasions that are coming up in your family or in your town or in your village or something like that. Or maybe you're just looking to have a bit box, because it's always handy to have bit boxes.
Bit boxes, David, yeah. Listen. You know, you can pay a nifty amount. As I say, 30 pence for an A4 sheet is not an unreasonable price in the modern world, but this is far more cost-effective, David, particularly if you're a stamper or you like to use, you know, small amounts. Why use your big sheets? Save them for your bigger projects. And use these because you are going to be able to do all.
And I mean that with some foam pads on it, with a lovely sentiment or verse stamped onto it, or die cut from it, of course, as well. I mean, this has got a really thick weight. This is about 300 GSM.
It's nearly square, David. You could do a bit of tangling on there, couldn't you?
You could
really?
do, yeah. Make them into little tiles.
There are no rules.
Okay, now talking of, as you were a few minutes ago, something that's brand new. We've got envelopes on the way. Okay, now already you're checking out for the envelopes, and we haven't even lowered the price yet. But you're in a Kilo Keith mood this afternoon. Obviously,
this, David, is a limited stock offer.
How cute are they?
This is a limited stock offer, and somebody said to me when I got these out, so when I found these at the factory, they said to me, "Oh, Keith, this is like Chinese New Year, where they give money."
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it is a bit like Chinese New Year.
You've got some money in there for me, then?
Put some money in there, David. But listen, those little smaller cards that we were just talking about, you know, you'll be able to cut those cards down and put them inside these envelopes. So that's why the kilo box there in the white will work perfectly with this. There you go. I've just literally folded one in half.
Do you know what's coming back massively at the moment? Artist trading cards.
Yes.
ATCs. Because this is basically a gift card or an artist trading card size. I haven't got my HobbyMaker gift card with me. What was I thinking? I've usually got one in my pocket all the time. But look, that is a perfect size to put a gift card. Whether it's a gift card you bought from us, because we do the HobbyMaker gift card, or whether it's a gift card you bought from a supermarket, they will fit in there a treat. I mean, hang on, let me just see what I've got in my wallet. Oh,
any money, David? If it falls out, I'll pick it up for you.
I've never got any money in my wallet. I've got a loyalty card. This is a supermarket loyalty card.
Loyalty card.
Okay. That's the same size as a gift card. Perfect fit. Little note in there to say happy birthday.
That's right, yeah. Little small notes as well. As I say, Chinese New Year, this is the sort of thing people do. Put their money in there. You know, don't buy lavish presents. They're just going to put a few pennies or a few coins in there, and away you go. You're getting 50 of these, David. 50 in the bundle. 50
red envelopes. All gummed as well.
That's how they're going to come to you.
But they're ATC size, or just a bit bigger. So you can get an artist trading card in there. You can put a gift card in there, no trouble at all. But they're cute. They're so sweet. Where do you get envelopes of that size? Have we got a ruler here? Have you got a ruler?
No.
No. Alex is on the ball.
Alex is the man.
It looks like a gun, but it's actually a ruler.
Is it really?
I got handed it the other day. I thought, what are you giving me? That's it. Cheers, buddy. Just so you know the size, because you might have got, thank you, you might have got one thing in mind. Let's just say, I'll do it in centimetres. There we go. It is 11 centimetres long by 8 centimetres high.
Yep.
There you go.
So 110 by 80.
That's cool, isn't it? Look.
Yeah. I'm impressed with that, David.
I think I'll keep hold of that.
I would keep hold of that, David, yeah, for sure.
So 50 of those.
This is called C7 in the trade, David. So just so for people to know, it's a C7 size. But it is that 80 by 110 millimetres. And again, look at the quality on them. They are fantastic quality, Dave.
50 envelopes is what you've got there in the size I've just given you. I've forgotten what I said, but hopefully you've listened. £5.75 for all of them. I mean, amazingly cute. They really, really are so cute. And they're in romantic red as well. £5.75 is all you're paying for 50 of them. 11 pence per envelope.
Good, isn't it, really?
I
Unbelievable.
mean, what do you normally put a gift card in? You know, they're kind of credit card size, aren't they? Maybe just kind of put them in with a card, in with the envelope. Keep them separate and gift them like that. You're liking these? Actually, Sue, we'd love to know what you're going to do with these, because you've bought 4. So that's 200 of these cute little red envelopes going your way. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Actually, Sue in Somerset's gone for 7. 7.
Wow, there you go.
That's 350 envelopes.
Day, David.
It is a red letter day, yeah. Hey, I like that. That's good.
Well, listen...
Sue in Somerset, do messages.
I mean,
tell us what you're doing.
small invitations, David. People are going smaller, so your smaller little invites, you know, maybe you're having a party over the rest of the year or over the festivity period. If you're having a party, send out your invites in these. Just brilliant. Again, perfect for if you are doing a wedding kind of scenario. This would work really, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would do. Well, as I say, Sue's gone for 7, Dorothy's gone for 2, many of you are going for just 1, which is absolutely fine. Jane has gone for 2 as well, actually, wants 100 of these. But what will you be using them for? Have you got a specific event that's coming up in your family that you're thinking, that's what I've been looking for? Where'd you get envelopes that size? Where would you shop for envelopes that size?
Really had quite a rarity, David, to where it comes from. But you know what I'm like? I keep shopping around and finding stuff and saying, right,
Nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone, all pre-gummed as well, and they're not wafer-thin envelopes. envelopes either. They're a lovely thickness of paper. And again, you can't see anything that's inside it whatsoever. But again, if anything that you've made, anything that you've maybe, like you say, sand-tangled tiles, I'm not sure what tiles are size-wise for sand-tangle, but I'm sure one of them will fit in there.
I think they're all around about 4 inch by 4 inch, but certainly, you know, I mean, look at that, David. That's the card that we've done there, and it's, you know, just about fits in there slightly. We'd probably need just trimming down on the top edge marginally, but you've got 80 millimetres fits into there. It ain't going to be a million miles away for sure.
No, that's true. Well, yeah, to get 50 of them, they're brand new today, and that's DTWP20. Now, to go on from that, what about if we bring you envelopes and cards to match, okay? So if you're thinking, I love the envelope idea, but I haven't actually got anything that size that I need to put in them, we've got something that is coming up right now.
This is back in stock, and this is sold out, I believe, twice previously. Let me show you, David. These are the cards. If you want to just set them up for me, stand them up, because these are what you're going to get. Now, there are 6, David, in the range. Well, let me just keep that one there for you for a moment. There are actually 6 different styles in the range. They are all small scale. They do come complete with the envelopes. And, David, you are going to get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60
so 10
cards,
of each.
10 of each.
Okay.
Yep.
All pre-die
And then you're going to
cut.
get the envelopes as well then, David, yeah?
Yep.
So we're going to give you the envelopes. There's 2 different sizes of envelopes for the 2 different sizes of cards. So you are getting both the envelopes in there to fit the cards. However, David, would you like a bit of a Brucey bonus?
Go on then.
Well, because I was going to give you an extra 10 of the gatefold. So you're going to get that. You're going to get that for free.
Okay.
So you're now going to get, David, 70 cards. 10 of them.
Yep.
10 of them.
Yeah.
10 of them.
Yeah.
10 of them. 10 of them. 10 of them. And these 10 I'm going to give you for
free.
no pennies whatsoever.
This one in particular, although it's scored, you could actually use that as a topper if you wanted to. Because if you put something over the middle of it, you won't see the score line in the centre. But it folds to make the most beautiful shaped. That, again, could be a table decoration. It could be a place name, couldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So you can get 70 pre-shaped card blanks. You've got the scalloped edge, you've got the fancy frame, you've got the gatefold, you've got the octagon, or the hexagon, sorry, you've got the scallop-shaped rectangle, you've got the aperture of the circle in the square, and a bonus 10 of your gatefold cards as well. With the envelopes. Okay, this is going to be probably our last little go of this hour. £15.99 for 70 cards,
70 cards,
70 envelopes. What a steal!
7.
That's 22 pence per card and envelope.
That's fantastic value in it, David.
What about the GSM
all
on that?
250 GSM,
Okay.
all 250 GSM, all uncoated, so you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it, do all of your colorisations, David, if you want. And you've got, don't forget, you've got the envelopes that are going to go with this as well. So like your little gatefold cards that can be quite a little bit chunky when they're being put together, they're going to work perfectly in the envelopes that are supplied with the projects for you as well.
Superb.
And it's fantastic. Again, lovely little aperture card there.
Yep.
You know, you could literally... Now, with the kilo boxes, you could quite easily put your inner layer on there if you wanted to do so. You know, so you've got so many different opportunities. But again, works perfectly with the envelopes as well.
You could have maybe a little dangle in the middle. You could put like a little topper on either invisible thread or some cotton.
That's right, Yep. So you can make your little spinner elements into there as well. So it's a really good little collecting. Don't forget, these ones here can be used in an upright position as well, you know, portrait or a landscape kind of fashion as well, David. Equally, you've got that one, which is my favourite one, really. But you know what I'm like for wanting to make things to rock.
You like your rockers.
You've got your little rockers on there as well. So you've got a lovely little eclectic, David.
$15.99. UAWP 61. Now, Sue, who bought the 7 sets of envelopes, 350. Hi, Sue. Thank you for getting in touch.
Sue.
I recycle used Christmas cards to sell to raise money for charities. I support these. These are ideal for children's cards. Brilliant, Sue. That's fantastic.
Fantastic, yeah.
What great use for them.
Well, great, and obviously recycling Christmas cards as well. So brilliant idea is that,
really
for sure.
good. Okay.
Fantastic.
I tell you what. Let's quickly recap on the. Oh, the Chromalux. The Chromalux. Okay, yeah. If you weren't with us at 1 o'clock when we started this, the Chromalux.
Where were you? Where were you? We've been here since 1 o'clock.
The Chromalux, a coated cardstock. It's got like a laminated coating on the front of it. Usually used in like commercial packaging and boxes, that sort of thing. But Keith has found it, and he's given you the opportunity of owning it. And look, this is what Chromalux is. You've got this wonderful, shiny surface to your white, to your piano black. Look at this. to your red. That's the brightest red I've ever seen. I love it. Absolutely. But look, it's like liquid. You've then got your silver, and you've then got your gold as well. So there's 100 sheets in each of these. And this is, again, if you are a box maker or want to start making your own boxes to save yourself a small fortune, this is going to do that for you brilliantly. Every single one of them has got the shine. 500 sheets. Look at that. Look at that gold. How opulent is that gold? And the silver to go with it as well, just as gorgeous. Gold, silver, red, black, white. That's what you've got.
This is a real eclectic, David, isn't it, really? And an unbelievable price. Now, you look at the price on the screen there and you think, oh, you know, but that when that price drops, David, becomes what I would say as a bit of a no-brainer, really.
Yeah,
you know,
totally.
In terms of
OK, 500 sheets, all Chromalux, for under 50 quid. We've taken nearly £80 off that deal today, and I don't know exactly how much this weighs, but it must weigh 4 or 5 kilos. We'll deliver it for that £4.95. So if you missed it at like 1:10 when we first gave you this deal, here's your chance. This is how it will come.
Are you ready for that?
Crikey.
It is a brick. I think that's about 5 kilo at least.
It's got to be 5 kilos.
Yeah, for sure.
Where would you get 5 kilos of anything delivered for £4.95? Here. 5 kilo, Keith.
5 kilo, Keith. There you go. I'm putting on pounds here. Pounds I am.
OK, well, your chance to get hold of it, in case you didn't see it earlier on, we've even though it's under 50 quid, we've even got it on interest-free split pay for you as well. So you can spread the cost interest-free into 2 payments. £24.97 today is what you pay on your debit or credit card, and £24.97 in 4 weeks' time. EOWP 82, but the guys at Paper Dynamics will send this out straight away. You'll get it very, very soon. And tell us what you do with it, what you make with it, and also, don't forget, always when you make something, take a picture of it and send it in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because on the last Saturday of every month, one person wins themselves a £100 credit just by sharing what they've made. So that could be you. Brilliant, Keith. We're back together when?
4 o'clock, I believe, David.
4 o'clock is the next one.
I think it is, yeah. Okay. I'm on at 1 or 4, and then at 7 o'clock tonight.
Excellent. OK, so more of Keith to come.
And they'll all be a bit different as well, Dave.
Yeah, lots more different offers to come from Keith throughout the day. Please check out your baskets. After the break, Dee is back from LM Gifts with some new autumn surprises. You're going to love it. See you a bit later, mate.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, good afternoon. We're back. We're HobbyMaker. Look who's back. How are you?
back.
He's back. We always look forward to these shows. LM Gifts is what we're looking at for the next hour. You had one of the busiest shows ever last time.
Yeah, I did. It was literally the biggest show I've ever had. I struggled to keep up with all the orders and get everything.
Well, you did,
up.
which is brilliant.
I did, yes.
And I think the reason for that is that every time you tune in and watch a show of these, she brings us so many new ideas, and the whole process of how to use her products are amazing. They're so easy to use. You make all the paints, just for those people that don't know.
Yes.
You're a family, true family, one-man band, really, aren't you?
I am a one-man band, yes. At the moment, still in the kitchen, though. I have moved out to the garage now.
Oh, you're in the garage?
I had to, because I almost burnt the house down with my laser.
Okay.
Because I was very naughty. I left it unattended. So
Right.
now I have to work where the laser is.
Okay.
So now I've got a table in the garage and I'll make my paints there. So I can't say I make it in the kitchen anymore, Dave.
Okay, all right. But it is a real, true family business, and that's what I think everybody loves about it. We've got so many new things to show you. Now, you know the paints are made by Dee herself. We've got some brand new paint palettes for you with an autumnal sort of theme to them in the shape of a pumpkin. So the actual palette is a pumpkin, which you've actually painted for us as well.
Yes, it will be painted when you receive it as well, yes.
And you've got brand new colours. We've got ruby,
Yes.
peach and copper, those.
Yep.
Ruby, peach and copper. Apricot, spice. Spice is new.
Yes.
Sunrise is new.
Yes.
Aztec is new. And the penny blonde is everybody's favourite there as well. So these are the huge amounts of paint as well.
I know, the paint pieces are a lot bigger than my normal ones, but I had to make it on a pumpkin. I couldn't not do it on a pumpkin.
The pumpkin palette is so cute, but this is how it comes. It can actually, the paints actually come attached to the pumpkin.
Yeah, so I'll attach the paints for you and I'll paint the background because then it just looks nicer, I think. And then they'll be ready to use. So this is also the biggest palette I've done so far. Normally I do them up, I think up until 6
Okay.
colours or 8 colours. And this one's got 9 different colours on.
So you've got 3 brand new colours
Yes.
as well. And they've become quite collectible, to be honest, from Dee.
Yeah,
They really
I think
have. Now, they should be £19.95. That is your price. So CE5197, CE5187 is the item number, £19.95. So Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire's checked out already. Beryl in Surrey already checked out as well. You're coming in thick and fast for these. We never have hundreds of anything from Dee because it's all made by hand.
Yes.
So what
I
we've got
can't
is,
keep up.
yeah, what we've got is what we've got. So if you know that you love the paints, and the paints are they all pearlescent or?
Yes, so all of the paints are shimmery. It's worthwhile mentioning Sunrise is my normal shimmer paint, and then Aztec and Spice are both my colour paints, so very much like Blonde, which everybody loves so much, and I can never keep up with the stock for that. The Aztec and Spice is similar as a glitter paint.
Okay, fantastic. So that's the first brand new item of the show today, 1995, CE5187 is your item number for that. Lots of you coming in for it. And again, to have those new colours as well, plus a big, big slice of the blonde. Nearly 20% of our entire stock has already gone. So just literally pop it in your basket and check out, and they'll be with you as quickly as we can. We've got some amazing projects coming up in the show. But before we get to those projects, we've got another opportunity to stock up on the pick and mix. Now, every time these appear, they always fly. Now, if you've got paints from D already, you've probably got some of your favourites, and maybe your favourites are running out or whatever. We can do you a pick and mix with this. Now, the pick and mix is great because you can have any 6, and if you choose 6, you'll get a free palette, which you can attach your paints to. If you just buy 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5, you won't get a free palette, but it will come with a free palette if you choose 6. So 6 of these will be £15, and you can choose 3 the same, 4 the same. It's entirely up to you, or 6 completely different. And we've got peach, blossom, cosmos, lilac, lavender and violet down there. Then we've got the chinoise, fern, Belize, Alice, Arctic, Capri. Then we've got rose gold, gold, copper, antique, penny, silver. And then on the right, we've then got the black, the white, the ruby, the rust, the apricot, and the ever-popular blonde as well. What are the most popular colours out of all of those, do you notice?
Blonde is probably the most popular.
Right.
Then white, because you always need white. I use a lot of white. And I know I say it every time, but I use a lot of white. Then I think it's the floral colours like lavender, lilac, cosmos. I'm looking at the screen to get the names, and blossom.
Right.
And fern, sorry, the one green that I have, fern.
Okay. So you can choose any 6. Just basically either go to the website and select it, or you can call the call centre free of charge. The call centre call, obviously, even on your mobile, it's a free phone number, and just tell them what 6 you'd like, or they'll run through the options for you as well. But once you've chosen 6, when you order them, Dee will make sure that a free palette for you to attach your paints to will be included. That's the bonus by going for 6 of them. So that's VJ5125. VJ5125 is the product number. Just select any of the 6 that you choose. It can be 6 the same if you want, but you can probably go for 6 different ones if you choose to go for that. They're all scrolling down there on the screen, as you can see. As soon as you put 6 in, you'll then get a bonus palette included with your order at no extra charge.
So I'm laughing because so many people, when the orders come through blonde, there's normally like 3 of blonde in it, or when it's white, it's 3 of white in it.
Yeah.
So
well, that's fine. You can do that, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can.
Cherry pick whichever 6 you like. So basically stock up on whatever you're running out of, and you get a free palette if you order 6. You can just buy 1 or 2, but you won't get a palette with it, so it's entirely up to you. Right, so that's the next item. Now we've also got the paintbrushes, and the clear stuff is back today. Now, if you have a little look at any of the projects that we've got in the studio, you'll notice that a lot of them have got like a lacquer, like a shiny surface to them, and that's because the clear stuff's been used. Now, what about your brushes? You need good quality brushes to do your painting, with the paints, obviously. These always sell very well. You've even got a little pick in there included too, haven't you?
Yeah, so a little detail stick, especially when you work with the clear stuff. I always explain that my clear stuff, though you cure it with UV, so it's within the resin family, but it's not a full-blown resin, so I had a lot of the chemicals removed to make it a little bit safer to use.
That's good.
But with that, you know, pros and cons always, with that, with normal UV resin, you can run a flame over to burst the bubbles, but with my clear stuff you can't, because the flames won't burst them because the chemicals are not in there. Yeah. So all you need to do, and that's why I always include the detail stick, is just pick out the little bubbles, or keep your bottle upside down, so that the bubbles go to the top. So I always use my little glazing stand to keep my bottle upside down to get away from the bubbles. So that's what the detail stick is for.
Okay, so you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different brushes, as you can see. Really, really essential to have decent brushes to do your painting, obviously, onto the plywood that we'll come on to in a few minutes' time. But if you want those today, they're only $12.95. We don't always get to mention the brushes, so they are there if you'd like them, and you get the detail stick as well. TO5182 is the item number if you want those today. Now, the clear stuff, of course, is the key to getting that fantastic shiny coating over the top of what you've painted. And if I just show you, let me just show you this idea. We'll get onto this as a product a little bit later on, but if you're wondering what we're talking about, what Dee is very good at doing is she develops these plywood characters and plywood products And then you can paint them, and of course these paints are perfect to use for that. And then with the clear stuff, it's the clear stuff that gives you this wonderful varnish glossy shine, which is amazing. Now, ever popular is the 100-gram bottle. That's this one here. This is the best value for money. You don't need very much of it, but this is going to last you a long time. So the 100-gram bottle of clear stuff is only £28.95. And all you need to cure it is basically a UV lamp, similar to what you would use if you're doing nail art and things like that.
Correct, yes.
And we've got a kit with that in it as well if you haven't got one of those. But if you've got one of those already, then you're set to go. So 100 grams of the clear stuff is £28.95, and that's ZC5128. And it's this effect that it creates. If I show you this cup of frothy coffee or chocolate or whatever it might be, this is coming up, by the way, a bit later in the show as a product. But look at the effect. You just basically pop it on, and then put it under the UV light. That cures it, and then you've got a completely coated glossy finish to your project, which is amazing.
I think the biggest tip, while we're looking at that, that I can give is to, if you want to do like the cup and the foam, like I've done on this one, don't just put the clear stuff on the whole pumpkin cup at the bottom, because then it's just a flat design. So if you do the slices separately and then cure it, and then do them individually, sorry, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
As long as you don't do glaze two pieces right next to each other, because then that will just flow together.
Right.
But if you do the odd one and then
you get
cure
that kind of
it,
scalloped
yes,
effect. Right.
then it gives it a lot more definition, is the word I'm looking for.
Beautiful, isn't it? So £28.95 for your clear stuff. We have also got the smaller bottle of the clear stuff as well, which is the 30 gram, which is if you're starting out and you're thinking, OK, I just want to kind of have a go with it, see if I get on with it and I like it. This is equally as popular, usually. 30 grams of the UV LED glaze. They call it clear stuff at LM Gifts, and it's £12.95, and that will last you quite a bit of time as well. But obviously the best value for money is always in the 100. But if you've never tried it before and you just want to start off small, then £12.95 will give you that. And as you heard Dee say, most of the chemicals have been removed from the resin that you would expect to find in there, which makes it a lot safer to use.
Yeah.
User-friendly.
So you don't really have to use a mask or gloves unless you're allergic to nail gels.
Right.
So within the resin family, my clear stuff is closer to your nail gels that you use rather than the full-blown UV resin.
Sure.
So unless you're allergic to nail gels, then I'll say wear gloves. But other than that, you don't have to wear a mask, you don't have to wear gloves. It's so easy to use. And you can use the clear stuff on card as well, which I'll show in a bit as well.
Okay.
So you don't just have to use it on my wood. You can use it on glass. You can use it on any type of plastic if you wanted to. It's just such a versatile product to use. I've had one of my customers message me last week or emailed me last week to ask if she can use it, if it's frost-proof. I'm like, well, I don't know, but let's give it a go.
Give it a go and try and find out, absolutely. OK, now, if you haven't done this concept before, there's some things that you will need. Now, we've actually got this kit here that you can probably see. Now, this is going to come with the UV light, OK? So have a little look here. You're going to get the UV light. You're also going to get your 30 grams of the clear stuff. You're going to get your pricking tool as well. And do you get 6 paints with it? Or?
So the full kit, I don't have on display today, so we can show that one probably from the website. But with that one, you get your LED light.
Yeah.
You get your 6 paints, so it's a proper starter kit. So you get your 6 paints, you get your LED light, you get your glaze stand.
Yeah.
As I was saying just now, I normally put my clear stuff on the glaze stand upside down, so the bubbles can go to the top, so you get that in it. You get your paintbrushes, you get your wristband, you get the detail stick and a paintbrush and a little pipette. I'm trying to remember what...
Well, this is the picture of what you're going to get.
There we go.
There we go. So that rectangle on the top right, that's actually the UV light, and it's got collapsible feet, so it goes down to like a powder compact sort of size. That is your clear stuff stand, which allows your clear stuff to be upside down, with the lid on, obviously. Yep. You get your palette full of paints, and that shows you if you go for your selection of paints that we showed you earlier on the palette that you're going to be getting. You get your brush. You also get your wristband, which is kind of fluffy, and you use that to kind of take the excess paint off, don't you?
Yeah, so a lot of times when I paint, if you have excess water on, I used to either wipe it off on my hand or on my sleeve. So then I got the wristband. So if I've got excess water on my brush, I just dab it on my wristband, and then I can carry on painting. Because too much water normally will just make everything bleed, and
Sure.
I don't want that. So,
Okay.
yep.
So we've got that in stock. That's $47.95, and we've also got the glaze starter kit.
Yes.
So without the paints, if you want to have your paints done separately, this is the kit without the paint. So you've got your mini mat, you get your pricking tool to get rid of any air bubbles that may be there, 30 grams of the clear stuff, and you also get your UV light as well. So that's, if I just move that phone out of the way for a second. There we go, that's that kit there, okay? So if you want that to get yourself started, if you haven't got a UV light, that is just $25.95, and it's TM5152. Okay, now let's get on to the projects. We've got
fun stuff.
We've got some brand new craft kits. And if you're watching the show and you've never seen Dee before and you're thinking, oh, I fancy doing that and I need some paint, I need the UV light, we've already shown you details. They're on the website now for you if you want those. But look at the clock.
I'm
This
going
clock-
to take it off, yeah, so I can hold it.
This clock is adorable.
You
Now-
hold it.
This is going to come with a clock mechanism as well. This is brand new today, and you can choose between one of three.
Design.
You've got the owl, the squirrel, and the fox available. This is the fox. Now, obviously, it's going to come completely unpainted. It's going to come uncoated. It's plywood, but you've got look at the designs you've got there. You've got that beautiful floral at the top, and then you've got the little fox design. I say little, quite a large fox design at the bottom. You also get your plywood numbers as well. And the whole thing is only $25.95. But the clever thing about it is, in the future, Dee is going to be developing other elements that you can swap over. So you can maybe have a Christmas one.
Yeah, so if you turn it around, so you've got those tabs at the back. So
Yeah.
basically, all you need to do, so it's going to be interchangeable, because who wants a clock face that just looks the same all the
I know.
time? So you pop the pieces out. So I'll do the bottom one as well.
Yeah.
Well, the top one's going to stay the same. Oh, I can't find the... There we go.
Yeah.
And then you can just pop a different design in. So then I've got the pieces in the right places on the back.
Such
and
a
then you
clever
just
concept.
Pop that in. I'll just put the top one back in again. Sorry.
It's all right.
Oh. And
There you go.
trying to find it. There
So
we
you can
go.
change your face
There we go.
as the seasons change or your mood changes, so you're not looking at the same clock face every time. So you can choose with this, when you get this, for going for the owl, which is what's in there now, the squirrel, or the fox. And in the future, in future shows, Dee's going to be producing things for Halloween and for Christmas,
Yes.
for spring and summer, so you can change what's on your clock face.
You can basically call it your seasonal clock.
How brilliant is this? Now you get everything. You get the paints, you get the clear stuff, you get the clock mechanism, and the clock face, obviously, and all the wooden elements as well. And then you can paint them and then use the clear stuff to give you that fantastic glossy finish. How imaginative is that? I mean, is that going to be your office clock, your craft room clock, your kitchen clock for $25.95?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Well, I think so.
I mean, it's a one-off. It's something that you've done, you've created.
Well-
Maybe it's going to be a housewarming gift for someone.
To be honest, this is my monthly craft kit. So every month I do a new craft kit on my website, and you can sign up for a subscription, and every month you get a new craft kit. And this one has absolutely flown off the shelves.
I'm not at all
People are
surprised.
absolutely loving it.
Now,
so.
let's have a look at the three options. We've shown you the squirrel already, haven't we?
We did the fox.
The fox, sorry.
And then there's the little squirrel.
So the fox is on the screen at the moment, so that's this one here. Is that what's on the screen? Yeah. So the fox one is that. You'll get that. You'll also get everything else. You get that lovely kind of rose arch at the top and the numbers. If you want the owl, which is the one that's on the face right now, so everything else will be the same, but you just get the owl rather than the fox. And the owl is $25.95. And again, you get the paints with it as well. Do you get the clear stuff with it too?
Yes, you
do.
10 gram clear stuff as
So
well.
everything you need to make this, $25.95. It's such a great price. The owl is very, very popular. Nearly 20% of that has now gone.
It's funny. It's on my website as well. The owl was the most popular.
Really?
I was really surprised about that. I didn't realize it would be.
I love them all, to be
People,
honest.
yeah, I do too. I think I have this one up in my Studio 2, I'm calling it now, the garage.
Right.
I have this one up in the garage, and I just change it out every now and again. Like every couple of days, I just change it out because I can.
Yeah, can do. So let me just pop him out again. Nearly 30% of the owl is gone now. I mean, you've got such a dedicated band of followers.
I do.
Let me show you, if I then replace it with the squirrel.
See, it's not just me that can't find the
Done it, there you go.
Oh, you're much better than me. But
There's your squirrel. So this is what will come if you choose the squirrel option. The owl, 40% is now gone. Or maybe you're a red squirrel fan. I'm not a fan of grey squirrels. I'm a big fan of the red squirrel. And look at that.
the red ones just look pretty. They're more colourful. I mean, I think this one would look really boring if I had to just paint it grey.
Yeah, red ones are much cuter, aren't they?
Yes.
Definitely. So $25.95, you just choose between the fox, the owl, or the squirrel. Choice is yours. And then in future shows, Dee will bring along other elements that will fit onto the base and possibly onto the top of the clock as well. So as the seasons change, you can change your clock face.
Yeah, seasons and
Love that.
occasions.
Should we do a demo with this now? Is that all right?
We can. I wanted to show a tip and a trick, because you know I always do my tips and tricks.
Yep.
And then I also just want to show how to put the, what do you call the arms on?
Oh, the arms. Yeah, let me just reach across you, sorry.
That's all right.
Stay.
So there is a full step-by-step tutorial up on my website already. So if you want to follow the step-by-step, but I thought I'll just show a couple of tips and tricks. So in the kit, you're going to get numbers. On the clock face itself, I've got the numbers are drawn on it already, so you know where these need to go.
Okay.
If you wanted to have them raised, then you can paint these and pop them on. If you don't, then you just paint them straight on the clock face.
Okay, right.
But with these, I've already put them down on some masking tape for you to make it easier, because it's easier to move it under the LED light when you've painted. Well, when you paint them, it's easier, and then to move them in when you do the clear stuff, it's far easier. But what I wanted to show is I actually sand all of my wood pieces. I sand before I cut them, and I sand them again afterwards, because I don't like the yellowy lines.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
that
From the
laser. Yeah, I hate it. So with the numbers, because they're so small, I couldn't really sand them. But once you paint over them, you don't see it. But if you wanted to keep them pure wood, I just use an emery board, and just gently with the emery board, just go over.
Oh, okay.
And then just sands that yellow off, just in case there's somebody that wants to keep it a pure wood design. And then I keep it on the masking tape, paint it, and then glaze it, because it's easier then to move it under the light. And then you can stick them on with a wood glue, because you get wood glue within your kit as well.
Okay, great.
And then you can stick them on. So that's why they're on the masking tape. If you receive your kit, it might possibly be difficult to pull them out of the packet. Just tear the packet off to save your numbers. And then when you take them off the masking tape, also just be really careful and rather just twist them slightly to lift them, especially the number 2 likes to break, I've learned. So rather than trying to use the bottom, just try and twist it slowly.
Over half the stock of the owl clock has gone. I mean, it's such a unique clock to have in any home, because normally clocks are just mass-produced and, not special.
So there you go. So just go slow when you remove them off the masking tape. So I'm just going to pop those back there. And then for the arms, I'll just use this one and just take the pieces off. So for the arms, put your battery in last. I'm going to try and take it out without... It's all right, I'll just drop. Yeah. You know, when you've got a damaged finger again.
Oh, do you want me to do it?
If you could, Dave.
No problem.
It's moving around, though, because I haven't tightened it properly. I forgot to bring in tools, you know.
Oh.
Is it all right?
There you go.
I got it. So the arms will come flat packed, loose, basically.
They just
So,
pop on.
yeah, so all you need to do is sometimes I find when I was doing a few examples, it's really tight to get them on. So just turn them upside down and then pop them on. They go hour, minute, and then second. And then you just literally just pop them on and push them down as far as they'll go. And then let's pop that one on. And then you put the second one obviously last.
Yeah.
Now, these are really, really thin metal. So if they do... I mean, I'm straightening them before I send them out, but if you do receive them and they're kind of a bit wonky, they do just bend right back in.
Okay.
And then what I'll say is, because your designs are going to be raised, let me just get that one in. Where did we go with the top one? Oh, it's here, by me. Then put your battery in and let it run, but just watch it. So if your any of the arms get stuck, all you need to do is just pull them up slightly, just to bend them out of the way. Especially the second one's obviously the highest one. So let it run around, just watch it go around, and if it does get stuck, then you just lift the arms.
Isn't it amazing?
It's so easy.
I love it.
Dead easy to do.
Okay.
Cute.
Now, that's how to actually put the clock together. Obviously, the idea is that you paint your numbers, you paint your character, and then you put the clear stuff over the top.
Yep.
You have to wait for the paint to dry first before you...
I don't always, you know, and there's not been any effects, because I start from one side or one colour and I paint, and then when I glaze, I start from the one that I first painted anyway, so it will be dry. So it only needs about a minute or so for the paint to dry before you start your glazing.
Could you maybe paint a number and glaze it?
Yes, of course I can.
Put it under the... so we can see the process, because I know the first time I saw this, it blew me away. I thought, wow, this is incredible. Never seen anything like this before.
So with your paints, let's do a different colour than black. With your paints, all you need to do is just add some water to them. You can either use a brush to add the water, or if you have one of the kits, you actually get a little pipette with it.
Okay.
So just add a drop of water. Now, I normally say let your paint stand for about 1 minute so the paint can rehydrate, because obviously it's water-based paint.
Mm-hmm.
And then just go in with your brush. Now, I'm not going to wait, so I'm just going to tease this one. And you can see already how quick the paint is ready. This copper is ridiculously smooth to paint with. It's amazing. And then you just go straight on.
And these paints are actually made by Dee for you, and that's the lovely thing. I mean, you had an idea, you had a vision, and you started to create. I would not have any idea how to make my own paints. Was it something you knew how to do? Or?
I had to do some research, because basically it all started with me painting on some wood, and I really enjoyed it. And I wanted to, at that stage I was already doing craft kits, and I wanted to include the paints in my craft kits. So I approached someone who made her own paints as well, handmade paints, and the prices were just crazy, because as everybody knows, I try and keep my prices as low as possible.
Obviously, yeah.
And it's just going to be too much. And then my mom-in-law was like, Denise, just make your own paints. Come on. I'm like, Mom, I do not have time for that. I can't do it. And then eventually I caved and I started. And everybody loved it so much in the end that I just carried on.
Well, loads of you are coming through for the Choose Any 6 and get the free plywood palette. Dawn in Lincolnshire's gone for 6. Susan in West Sussex has gone for 6. June in Lanarkshire's gone for 8 at the moment. Remember, any 6 at £2.50 each means £15 for 6 colours, plus you'll get an extra paint palette that you can put your paints onto if you order 6. If you just want 4 or 2 or 3 or whatever, absolutely fine. You just won't get the paint palette. If you order 6 or more, you will get the paint palette. Blonde and white are the two most in the lead. And what was the other one? Alice. Which one's Alice?
There's blue.
Oh, the blue, right, okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, those are the 3 most popular out of all the colours there at the moment. They're there on the pick and mix. If you're a little bit unsure how to do that on the web or on the app, just give the call centre a call and they'll help you process your order for that. 0800 001 4433.
It's probably worthwhile mentioning, if you're taking the pumpkin paint, so if you're taking the autumn paint, if you then take the pick and mix, I'll call out the numbers that's actually on there so you don't duplicate. So ruby is on the autumn one, peach is on the autumn one, copper is on autumn, apricot is on autumn, penny and blonde. So if you didn't want to duplicate, those are the ones that's on the autumn palette already.
Now the pumpkin one that we were just talking about, this is the one that Dee was talking about, brand new today, and the pumpkin is actually pre-painted for you by Dee herself, but you've got these huge slabs of paint, homemade paint by Dee, of course. There's the blonde down the bottom. Next to the blonde, you've got the penny. You've got the Aztec, which is new. You've got the sunrise, which is new. You've got the spice. Then we've got the apricot, copper, peach, and ruby. All of those for your autumnal colours on a palette of a pumpkin, which is genius. $19.95, brand new today, but there's a lot of paint there for your money.
No, there really is a lot on this one. This one's the biggest one I've done.
We are close to selling out on the allocation we've got, so if you do want that, is it CAS? CE5. CE5187 is the product number. Now, the Autumn Mini Craft Kits. Now, let's show you these. Now, the Autumn Mini Craft Kits, these are amazing. You're going to get 6 different designs, 6 autumn design wood pieces. That's these here, isn't it?
Yeah, so the unpainted ones are right there next to you, so that's the whole kit.
So this is what you're going to get if you go for the autumn kit today. Now, bearing in mind the sizes of these fantastic images, they're perfect to use as either badges, fridge magnets, or indeed key rings. So Dee very generously is giving you 2 key rings, 2 magnets, and 2 pins, which you can wear on a coat or put on a strap of a bag or something like that. But then you've got the wellies. You've got these wonderful characters. You've got your squirrel and, is that a little mouse? Little fox.
Oh, yeah, sorry, there is a little mouse in the corner, yeah.
Little mouse, fox, and then...
Fox. A girly fox. A male fox.
Male fox.
Boy fox.
There you go.
I don't know.
And then you've got your frothy hot chocolate there as well. And you're also going to get your mini palette of paints as well, including these colours. Absolutely beautiful. So that, as a bundle, you've basically got 2, 4, 5 projects there in total, and it's brand new today at only £17.95. Now, if I show you the sort of things that you can do with these...
Do you know, I just realised there's actually 6.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, it's the little...
Oh, the mushrooms.
The mushrooms is not on there, I just realised.
You are going to get the mushrooms. So, look, with the pin on the back, you can wear them as little badges. And then you're going to get, that's with the magnet on the back, so that can go on the fridge if you want to, or any metal surface. Aren't they lovely? There's a little mouse. So cute. And they're pre-lasered, and then all you've got to do with your colours, with your paints, is colour them in. There's your frothy hot chocolate or frothy coffee, whatever it may be.
Do you know what? I will throw in one of those keyring blanks as well today.
Okay.
I just feel like giving something.
Okay,
you know,
that's generous. So you'll get one of these keyring blanks as well,
yes,
included.
I think so.
At no extra charge. That's why we love you.
Yeah, I hope so.
Now, loads of you are putting this in your basket right now. I mean, it's a great starter point. OK, you don't get the clear stuff with it, but we do have that in the show. But you've got your paints included, which will give you a great introduction into these paints. And then you've got, of course, all these, the hardware, as they call it, the key rings, the magnets, the little pins, and you will get one of those key ring blanks that you can put your character onto. And you get 6, 2, 4, 6 in total, so you are going to get the little toadstools in addition to those 5.
There it is, lying right there next to me.
There it is.
Instead of on the card where it's supposed to be.
40% of the stock of this is now gone. So that's what you're going to get for just £17.95. I'm not at all surprised at all. And you're going to get your white apricot, rust, copper, antique gold and gold as your paints on the palette, OK? Now, you're absolutely loving this. Nearly half the stock is gone. This is one of the most look forward to shows, I think, that we have on HobbyMaker, because Dee only comes to us at the moment once a month. Hopefully that will increase in the future.
There's plans.
UN 5138. I love doing these shows because they're so affordable but so much fun, and you can make some beautiful things, really special gifts for friends and family. Or can people sell what they make if they want to?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah? Okay.
Please do.
Brilliant.
I mean,
okay.
You're not going to hog them.
Now, we've also got 3 brand new mobile stands as well.
Yes. So the mobile stands was so popular. I had them in spring. In spring, I released one, and to this day, I'm selling quite a lot of them. So I thought I'll make some autumn ones as well.
Look at these. Let me just bring these so you can see. Now, we've all got mobiles, haven't we? But we maybe haven't always got the same mobile. Not everyone's got the same thickness of phone. So it doesn't matter with these stands, because if you've got a thicker phone, I mean, that's the phone that I've got, and that's Dee's phone in there, so I don't need the extra width. But if you have a little look on the back, they've got little toadstools on the back, and if you take the toadstool out and turn it round, it gives you a thicker width.
I can actually show, because I've got my other phone, yeah. So the one on, I think that's the Foxy that it's on, is a very thin phone without an extra case.
Yep.
Mine is very thick. So all that you do is you take your toadstool and you just pop it the other way around.
Yeah.
And then that gives it more space, so a thicker or fatter phone can fit in there a lot easier.
How brilliant is that? And what Dee's done, the detail in what Dee produces is superb. Because if that was a stand that was completely flush and solid, it's covering the microphone, so you couldn't have a conversation very easily with the actual phone on the stand. But what Dee has done here, if I just take that out for a second, Dee has put some slits, a little hole in the base, so that the microphone isn't covered up by the plywood, so you can have a conversation without actually holding the phone. So if you're doing some cooking in the kitchen or something like that.
Yeah, so I love, while I'm cooking in the kitchen, I don't know why I do it, but I then phone, like I'll phone my mom and speak to my mom, or I'll speak to my daughter while I'm cooking.
You don't have to phone her today.
No, I don't, because she's sitting right there.
Dee's mum's just here. Can we just say hi to Dee? Because she's travelled all the way from South Africa. There she is. Give us a wave. And you watch us in South Africa, don't you?
Yes, I do.
fantastic. Oh, brilliant. And she's over here for a few weeks, which is fantastic. So that's great. You don't have to phone her now.
No, I don't. So when I did the spring one, the first one actually didn't have the slits in. And I phoned Chloe, and I was speaking to Chloe, and she was like, "Mommy, I can't hear you." And then I straight after that phone call went back to the studio. I'm like, right, I need to change this because this is not going to work. And then I changed it, and now I can hear.
It's great. I mean, that's all part of product development, I suppose, isn't it? Now, it's only $10.95. You can choose between any of the three. Now, the owl is on the screen. So the idea behind this is that if you've got this and you've got the clock, it's all going to work in together really nicely. So you could have the owl on the clock, and you can have the owl on your phone stand in the same room, whether it's your craft room or the kitchen or whatever. And they all slot together. And, of course, they're not painted. You have to do that first. So the owl is on the screen at the moment for £10.95. And I can't think of a better gift for anyone because everyone's got a phone.
You see, and this is why I like doing my designs, because I try, and when I do something new, to make sure that you can gift it.
Yeah.
It's something that you can make and give it as a gift. And I've got so many of my customers that actually do that. They will order multiples of a item and then make them and send them away for gifts.
Look at that. Yeah. So you've got toadstools at the back that supports your phone. I mean, I'm useless with my phone. I wear mine around my neck in a pouch because I know, everyone thinks I'm a bit mad, but I know that if I haven't got that, I'm going to drop it. I'm going to put it in my trousers and sit on it. And
I'm going to make a little design for your pouch so you can clip it onto your pouch so you can have a little design on it.
But this is perfect. So I'm not in danger of dropping it. I've got a stand to put my phone in, whether it's in my office, whether it's in my lounge, whether it's in my kitchen. And you can still obviously have conversations, phone calls, watch whatever you want to watch on the phone as well. So that is the Fox. There it is. It's obviously, you paint it yourself. It doesn't come pre-painted. And then the last one is the squirrel. So again, that ties in with the clock theme as well.
Yeah.
Or maybe you just want the mobile phone holder. The squirrel is the same price, just $10.95. And yeah, basically they come as blank canvases. Use any of these paints to paint them, and then use the clear stuff to give it that fantastic glazed over the top, that glazed finish. So there's the squirrel. And they all just literally slide apart. So if you wanted to take the stand down to maybe go take it on holiday with you or take it on your travels or whatever, you can do that. But what a clever idea.
If you pass me one of them, I'll collapse one of them quickly because it's really, really easy. So for your mushrooms at the back, you're going to get 3 layers to make it thick enough to go in there and strong enough to hold your phone.
Yeah.
So you'll also get some wood glue with this so you can glue the pieces together.
Yeah.
So you can just pop that out, then slide that one out, and then if you travel, then they're flat back, and then you can travel with that and
take it
off
on
you go.
with you. There we go.
Yeah.
And you'll have fun painting them and putting the clear stuff on as well. $10.95. They're all $10.95 each. Maybe you've got a few people in the family you want to make really inexpensive but really unique gifts for people. XM5114. XM5114 is the product code if you want that one, which is, of course, the squirrel. So we've got the squirrel, we've got the owl, and we've also got the fox available as well. And all three are proving hugely popular. Right. Now, this, Laura, our producer, she was beside herself earlier when you came in with these, and she showed them to us. The Highland cow. The adorable Highland cow. We're going to start with the snow globe first of all.
As my VIPs call them, the Highland coos.
The Highland coos?
They're the coos.
Highland coos. Okay. Now, the snow globe first of all. Let's look at the snow globe.
Oh.
That one here.
Sorry.
There we go.
I missed the due. Actually, that was my cue to pass it over, wasn't it?
There we go. So there's your snow globe. Now, this is interchangeable. In the future, there will be different interchangeable centres that you can put in the snow globe, because if you put your finger through the hole at the back, it will pop out. So you can have different characters, but this is the first one of many, is it?
This is the first one of many, yes. I love this so much. So all you need to do is you just pop your coo out, and then you can pop that one out, and the little name tag at the bottom also comes out. So for, let's say, Christmas or even for Halloween, I'll do different designs, and then you can use the same globe and you just interchange it. Again, it's a seasonal thing, isn't it?
So how did the cow stay on there? Was it a magnet?
No, so if you pop that one in,
and
the cow's got a little piece on its foot, and there's a hole, so it pops into it.
That fits in there. Wow.
Yeah, and then same with the little autumn thingy, my bob.
Goes in there like that.
Yeah.
So there is your Highland coo. Now he's only didn't put him in properly. £10.95 is all he is. And I think he's absolutely adorable. He really is, with the pumpkin in his hooves as well. It looks like he's been to the hairdresser. He's been kind of demi-waved, I think.
Yes, like styled, proper styled.
But isn't he adorable? So he'll come perfectly plain and blank, but you paint him. All the layers, you use the wood glue to layer up the layers?
Yes,
right? Yep.
yes. So again, with this one, you'll get some wood glue with it as well, so you can stick the layers together. But they're all numbered, so you'll be able to put them together, and there will be in the future some tutorials on them as well. I'm struggling to catch up with all the tutorials.
And there will also be different characters to put into your snow globe in different seasons of the year. So this is going to be your autumn character. Lots of you coming through for this at £10.95. I'm not at all surprised. Christine, hello to you. Crafter, Joanne, Jane, Vivian, Jane, Claire in Suffolk. How adorable is he? He's so sweet. And it's all plywood, not MDF. So very easy to put together. Do you recommend painting it before you put together?
Yes, always paint before you put together, yes.
Fab. So he's only £10.95. Now, we've got another ornament for you. This is the same cow getting up to mischief in the pumpkin stack. Now, this is just adorable, absolutely adorable. So he's not a snow globe this time. He's a standalone Highland coo character. There he is with the pumpkins on his head.
That's the one Laura wants to make into a magnet.
I could see that. I could see that. Nothing stopping you. Put them in a magnet on the back.
Not at all.
But he's coming with his stand as well, so he stands proud and free. But yeah, and that's all the clear stuff that's been put over the top. You haven't put it everywhere. You've just put it on certain parts.
No, I always say, unless it's a very big project, I don't put clear stuff everywhere because it just makes it gives it more dimension if you don't put it everywhere.
Yeah.
More texture, more dimension.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Could you do us a clear stuff demo before
Yes, of
the
course
show?
I
Is that
can.
all right?
Yeah,
So we can see how it works, just in case you've not seen it before.
Oh, no, definitely.
So £10.95 gets you all the plywood pieces. As you can see, he's probably got 3 or 4 layers. We've got the other
layers,
2 as well there, I think.
Yeah, so there's another one. I'll reach over and grab that
The cow and the leaf pile is another one. So if you want a collection of these, maybe on the kitchen window ledge or something, they'd look fantastic. There he is in the leaves. Isn't he gorgeous? So if you want to do both, the pumpkin one and the cow and the leaves, you're looking at just £21.90. That would be, plus your 1p&p of £4.95, unless you've already paid that today. But isn't he just adorable? Amazing. And they look so good side by side together. NG5174. NG5174, and the autumnal paint colours with the fantastic pumpkin, of course, is the perfect colour combination to use with our autumnal characters today. So all those colours you can see there on the pumpkin have been used to paint those characters brilliantly. So if you want that, that's been going very fast actually. The 3 brand new colours and some of the most classic popular colours. Loads of you putting the autumn paint palette in your basket right now. And if you do want that, that's on the screen now at $19.95. Okay, and we'll do a demo with the clear stuff in a second, but we want to quickly show...
This is the gnomes, I think.
The gnome in the pot?
Yep.
Yeah.
So they're in front of me. So this was just a fun design that I worked on, and I thought that was really cute. And again, I can do different ones for different seasons.
Now look, have you ever seen anything as cute as this? The gnome will sit on the edge of a pot plant. They're almost like the guardian of the pot plant.
Yeah, they can be the guardian of the pot plant. So in the set there'll be 3 different designs. You get the one with you'll get a pumpkin, a leaf, and then a pie as well.
Right. So you get 3 in the set for $10.95.
Yeah.
Wow.
So 3, and all the different pieces. And again, I'll do a very short tutorial on how to put them together. But essentially, for them to fit over the pot edge, they've got little spaces. I'm just looking for them because I had some here to show. But there's 3 pieces of spaces, and what you can do is test it on, because you don't have to. It doesn't have to be on a pot. You can do them on mugs or anything like that as well.
Okay. And this is how they come, isn't it?
Yeah. So they'll be plain like that.
Okay. So that's how they will come to you, and then of course you just layer them up, paint them first, as Dee said, with your paints from Dee, obviously. And then you end up with a little lip which will sit over any edge of a plant pot.
So for mine, I did it the thickest, so you'll get 3 little wood pieces per little gnome. And then what you'll do is decide on how thick or how wide the space needs to be, because obviously some pots will be thicker than others. And you just stack them, glue them together and stack them before you put them between the gnome and whatever design you put in the front.
Brilliant.
So if it's going to be over a mug, it might just be one of the little wood pieces.
Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think of a mug.
Yeah, so if you do like a dinner table or something, you do an autumn themed one, you can have them like on the glasses, and then you just use one of them, stick one of them so it can fit on the glasses. Yeah.
Yeah, because that way also, especially if it's like a glass with maybe some wine in or beer in or something like that, they can be little markers so you know whose glass is whose. Yeah. So you've got the leaf on one, you've got the pumpkin on the other, and then the other one is the pie. Nearly half the stock on this is gone. I'm not at all surprised. They are adorable. Or just put all three of them in a plant pot. They look great. Or just put one in each of three plant pots. They look fantastic.
Every time when me and you do a show, you'll say something and then my head goes into ideas. Now I'm thinking, okay, but now you need to drink out of your wine glass, and then what do you do with your gnome? So I'm already thinking, you know, the badge reels. So you get like or a lanyard.
Oh, yeah.
I need to make a hole in it so you can clip it on your lanyard, and only when you put your glass doon, you then take it off and put it on.
Genius.
I mean,
what a team! What a team! Right, YI 5107. Is that right? YI 5107. YI. So £10.95 for all three of those. I'm so predictable, sorry. And well done to all of you coming through on that one. Now, the autumn paint palette quickly has gone, sold out.
oh no.
We knew it would, so before we actually came on air, made sure that we had an extension available. You can still buy this, but we've got to give Dee a little bit more time to make it. It will be dispatched from the 6th of September, okay? So not long to wait. So you'll get all these colours, all 6 of them, or 9 of them, sorry, all 9 of them. Plus the pumpkin itself is the palette that they go on. So if you still want it at $19.95 for all these fantastic projects we've got in the show today with the gnomes and the Highland cow and everything else, it is a limited edition, and we've been able to persuade Dee to actually make a little bit more for us. And you can get this WI 5137 for $19.95. It will be with you shortly after the 5th of September. So that's the option we've got for you now. Don't miss out on this, because this may not be coming back. It's the last of the stock we have. We can't obviously ask Dee to make thousands because she does it herself. So there's only so many hours. You need to sleep sometimes.
Yeah, at some point in time, I do need my rest.
Yeah, exactly.
My beauty sleep.
Okay, now let's do a little demo if we can with the clear stuff.
Yes, of course. I'm just going to pick the numbers up that I painted earlier. So I'll show on the numbers, and then where did I go with my glaze stand? So we did a little demo on this one last time as well, so I'm going to do this one as well.
Okay.
And then I did mention earlier that you can actually use my paints and the clear stuff you can use on card as well. So I did this one earlier. I'm going to... So that shimmer that you see is it's just my paint.
Right.
I'm going to show how to do that as well. And for the splotches, that's blonde, that I've basically just made sure my paintbrush was really loaded, and then just do the splatter thing over it. And then for the bigger blotches, I'm just going to do a quick one just to show people how to do that as well, and just how easy it is. All I did was I just put water down first, and then went into the paint. I'm just going to go into copper because I know that one's wet already. Where did I put it? And then just drop that paint in there.
Honestly, the shimmer you get from this paint is amazing.
Yeah, it's really crazy. And then you just let that dry. So I'm just going to turn this over, just make sure I don't put... And then that's kind of the shimmery effect that you get. So you never just have to use my paint on just my woods. You can use it on the card as well.
Right.
And then for the clear stuff, with the numbers, and again, that's why I put it down on the masking tape so that you can move it around easily. So you'll see now, I'll put it on. And the bottles in your craft kits have got the 10-gram bottle with the thin nozzle. The 30-gram bottle has got the same nozzle, so that you can work straight out of the bottle. And then the 100-gram, my customers use that as a refill bottle. So just take the nozzle
from the big one to
just take the nozzle off and refill your smaller bottles.
And it never ceases to amaze me how easy it is to use it direct from the bottle. You don't need any special tools.
No, nothing. So I'm going to pop that under, and I'm going to switch that on in the meantime.
Okay.
While that goes, I'll just show quickly how nice effect you can get. So I'll do the little fox's tail.
And don't forget, if you haven't got a UV lamp, we've got the kits, the bigger kit and the smaller kit in the show on the website now for you. That will give you clear stuff, give you the lamp, give you the piercing tool if you get any air bubbles in it. It's all there on the website, so you can be making this your new crafting pastime and happy hobby.
Yeah, so that detail stick that I put in, if you have like corners like, yeah, I'm obviously practiced enough to push it in with the nozzle, but if you are scared that you're going to make a mess, then you can just use the little detail stick to push the clear stuff into those little corners, or to remove the bubbles. And while that's still going, I'm just going to pop that one in. And this is literally how I craft at home. And then on your card, you can use your clear stuff on the card as well.
How long do you need to put the clear stuff under the UV light for?
So if you've got a big nail light, like the one that I'm currently using on the show, it just goes in for 60 seconds and it should be fine. If you're getting the ones in my starter kit or the glaze kit, for those it's about 2 minutes, so just double the time.
Okay, because they don't have sides to them, so the light isn't quite as strong.
Yeah, but if you now check, this one has already cured. Now the way that I check, let me just pop this in while we show this one. The way that I check whether it's cured enough is I just slightly push my nail on it. If it's hard, then it's cured properly. Then you don't need to. If there's any movement, just pop it in for another few seconds. You can never over-cure the clear stuff. You can under-cure, but you can never over-cure. So even if you put it in and you leave and it goes, it's fine.
But have you ever seen a process
So
that is so quick and looks so amazing when it's done? And of course, to make those numbers nice and shiny on the clock face, that's going to look great. But the trick with this sort of thing, just so that if you've never done it before, like Dee said originally, just do each section of the pumpkin, cure it so it goes hard, then do the next. And when you do that, you end up with this almost like a scalloped, domed effect, which is really handy.
Yeah, so on that one, I'll do the outer two pieces and the center one. You can pop it in for literally 10, 20 seconds under the light, take it out and do the other ones in between.
Right.
It saves time, and then pop it in for full cure for 60 seconds. So when you do a bigger piece, especially when you're going to do the clock piece, you can do like a lot of different pieces, pop it in for 10, 20 seconds, take it out, do the next pieces.
Sure.
The 10 seconds and 20 seconds is just to stop the clear stuff from flowing together. And then you can carry on, and then it just saves you a lot of time.
Well, now, remember, these characters that I'm holding up here at the moment, these are the ones that are going to make it into basically magnets, brooch pins with backs, and also the key rings. That's the Autumn Mini Craft Kit. We're limited stock on that, I do believe, now. So remember, you're going to get all these characters. Actually, you're going to get more than we thought, because you get the toadstools as well. You get 6 of them, plus the paints, plus 2 magnets, 2 brooch back pins, and also you've got 2 of your key rings there, one in like an antique gunmetal and one in a rose gold. So you get all of that for $17.95. Just absolutely gorgeous and adorable. UN 5138, we don't have many of those left now. Loads of you coming through for that.
I think it's because of that free gift that I'm throwing in, the extra little...
Oh yeah, you're going to get an extra key ring template. Size may vary and shape may vary.
It will either be the hexagon or the oval.
Okay, you'll get one of those in there as an extra bonus as well for £17.95.
So this one is finished now. So this is the clear stuff that we did on the card that I just wanted to show. So you can see again that effect there. So this one and this one we've done the clear stuff on. So if you wanted to do some card and you just want some sections of your cards just to stand out or pop a little bit more, then that's what you do.
Brilliant. Can I also just show you, if you're going for the autumn pumpkin with all those paints on, do bear in mind that obviously once you've used the paints, once you've used that up, you're then going to have your pumpkin left, which you can of course paint, and also you can put the clear stuff over it. So you've got that lovely pumpkin ornament as well after you've used all the paints on.
Yes, you can. And thank you for showing that, because that just reminded me to say, the glitter paint, so your blonde, your spice, and your Aztec, that's got the glitter in, you always will have to put clear stuff over it to seal it.
Right.
So with my shimmer paints, because they the wood kind of absorbs them, you don't have to seal them. But with the glitter, if you think about it, the wood's not really going to absorb the glitter. The glitter's just going to lie on top, so it will just wipe off. So you will always have to put some clear stuff on, which is why I've done that on the swatch one.
Absolutely. Well, I put clear stuff on anything and everything,
I can't stop myself. I have to put it on.
So the mini craft kit details on the screen, they were for the 6 little charms, basically, okay? Now, the autumn paint palette, even the extended dispatch is going very, very quickly. We're limited stock on that right now. So less than 10% of that stock. It will be with you shortly after the 5th of September, so not long to wait at all at $19.95. I just want to quickly show you the clocks, because for those of you that are still thinking about it, or maybe you didn't see the earlier part of the show, the most popular one is the owl. What I'm holding here at the moment is the squirrel. Now, as I said to you before, you can choose either squirrel, owl, or fox. And let me just show you. If I just pop, there's a little opening at the back, and that allows you to pop out the character on the front, like that. So then, if you wanted to, in future shows, Dee is going to develop different characters for different seasons. So you could have a Christmas one, you could have a summer one, but there's the owl one, which I think was in the lead at some point. So you'll get the same flower at the top. That also can pop out, and there'll be different designs of those to come in the future. You've got all your numbers, and you've also got, of course, in this case, the owl that just clips into the base there. How sweet is that? Or with the other one that we've got the choice between is...
the fox.
The fox. So let me just pop out that one, then pop in.
How easy is it to just change your clock face?
I know. But as the seasons change, your clock face can change. And that isn't normally the case, but now you can. So that's the fox. That's what you'll get if you order the fox. You'll get either the fox, the owl, or the red squirrel. Again, use the paints to obviously... what do you actually get with the clock kit again? You get the clear stuff?
So you get 10 grams of clear stuff. You get the 6 colours that I've used on the clock faces as well. You get your clock mechanism. You get all the numbers. I'm trying to think, remember what else goes in it. But you get, and the wood glue as well.
And the wood glue.
To stick everything together, yes.
Brilliant. And that, as a gift that you've made maybe for a member of the family or best friend or something, or just for you to have in your home, it's going to make you smile. It really is. And there'll be different elements that you can add to your clock in future shows in months going forward. So you could have a Christmas clock, a spring clock, a summer clock. Change them as your mood changes. Absolutely. $25.95. Including everything you need to make it, basically. That one's the fox detail. And then the owl is the most popular, which was the case on your website as well, I believe.
Yeah, it was.
There's the owl. You will still get the same floral at the top, and you'll get the owl as well. And that's just $10.95. Oh, no, it isn't. That's the mobile stand. That's the wrong details. So the clock, here it comes. There we go. So this is the owl clock. Is $25.95. But the idea in the show is that obviously the stands that we've got, the mobile phone stands, you've got, again, a choice of the owl, the fox, and the squirrel, so you can have the same on the clock as you have on your mobile phone stand.
I wanted to make them so you can do a collection.
Yeah.
Make a collection of them.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And remember, if you do still want the paints, they're available as the pick and mix, all handmade by Dee. So any 6, the reason it's 6 for £15 is because if you buy 6, Dee will throw in the palette that you can attach your paints to, okay? If you're only ordering 3 or 4, you won't get the palette, but if you order 6 or more, you will get the palette. Loads of you with 6 or more in your baskets right now. As I say, June in Lanarkshire has gone for 8, Susan, Dawn in Lincolnshire, Virginia in Hampshire, Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan, Sarah in Devon, Angela in Kent. Loads of you choosing. You choose any 6 you want. You know the colours that you're going to use the most. You can buy 2 of one colour, 3 of one colour. I know lots of you go for more than one white. Lots of you go for more than one of the blonde as well. If you want to order it on the phones with the call centre, feel free. They'll help you out. They'll select which ones you tell them you want. 0800 001 4433, or indeed you can order on our website or the app as well. Either way, it's absolutely free of charge to order. Before we go, now, the autumn set of paints is about to sell out. Oh, not the paints. The characters, right, okay.
Oh, the mini ones.
Yeah, so these are about to sell out.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that.
We do have extended dispatch on this, so we can leave you with the details of the extended dispatch. That gives Dee enough time to make some more paint. Okay, so this will be dispatched from the 6th of September. If you want these, this is the item number you need now, FB5110, for all 6 of the characters and the paint and the key rings, the magnets and the pins as well, because lots of you watch these shows back later on demand and possibly on repeats overnight as well. Dee, great to see you.
Thank you. I'm going to be off to make paints now.
Great to see you, Mum, as well. Lovely to see you. Lovely to meet you. Brilliant. So, yeah, that's what a family business is all about, isn't it? I think so. Coming up next, though, we've got, of course, Debbie Moore Designs is here with Sharon today, standing in for Debbie. We'll see you again soon, yeah?
Yeah,
okay,
indeed.
Brilliant. Stay tuned, though. Debbie Moore coming up next.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck!
Join us for a Halloween special.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. How's your Saturday going? Thank you to Dee for the last great show. She'll be back, I'm sure, very, very soon on HobbyMaker. I'm with you right through until 9 o'clock tonight.
Long day for you.
Yeah, and tomorrow as well, yeah.
You're like
DB
me,
on
Dave.
a double.
You can't keep away, can you?
When you love the place so much, you can't keep me away, absolutely. Now, Sharon's here with a different hat on.
I am. Got my pink top on.
Let me guess. Debbie Moore, absolutely. Debbie's show's today going to be done by Sharon, putting her spin on it for you. And Debbie is known for her incredible artwork, and we've got some amazing deals coming up for you today, including a brand new magazine, which, as you would expect, is loaded full of freebies.
Yes. It's funny, actually, because I hadn't really looked at one of Debbie's magazines before, because we're always just here chatting, and I hadn't really looked through one in detail. There's so much in there, isn't there?
There is, absolutely packed. What you've actually got in here, not only have you got loads of inspiration, you've got 3 digital downloads that you can download and print off. You've got 40 printed pages in the middle of the magazine, which I can show you here. Look at these. These are amazing. All of this you basically remove from the middle of the magazine. You've got your toppers, you've got a wedding day theme going on here as well. You've got your background papers printed onto superb quality paper.
It's beautiful paper.
Absolutely gorgeous. Different designs.
I love that. It's so rich and opulent. It's very Art Deco, isn't it, this one?
I mean, that's what Debbie's probably
That's Debbie's
best
kind
known
of
for.
trademark,
Absolutely.
isn't it, really?
But look at the wedding scenes that you can see here as well. Also in there, you've got gnome-themed downloads, you've got fairy-themed downloads as well. So all of these, you've got toppers, you've got background papers, all of this printed onto the gorgeous gloss paper.
All of these lovely little sewing-themed elements with the gnomes.
So just the 40 papers in their own right, I mean, you'd pay much, much more than the cost of this magazine just for the artwork alone.
Gosh, you would. You really would.
I mean, look at the gnomes.
Those toppers,
you're getting over
lovely,
£50 worth of product. If you were going to buy the downloads that are included with the special promotional codes in the magazine, you would be paying £50 for those and these printed sheets. And you also get a stencil as well included too.
Yes, beautiful stencil with kind of lots of different elements. I will show you when we come to demo. I'll show you what's on the stencil, but it's a really versatile one.
So we've gone from the gnome theme now to the fairy theme included in your printed sheets. And just so you know, if this is giving you a taste for the full gnome collection and the full fairy collection, we have a full USB with digital artwork on it from the fairy collection and the gnome collection in the show as well. But this is like a little kind of taste.
It gives you, it's if you like what's in the magazine, you're probably going to want to grab the USBs, because what's in the magazine really is kind of a taster. There's a lot more on the USBs for each of those themes.
So those are your printable sheets, which are basically, or printed sheets, which are in the middle of the magazine. There we go, look. So that's all in there that I've just flicked through. And then you've got so much inspiration. Every single page has got lots and lots of ideas for card layout and how to compose your cards as well. There are 3 digital downloads that you can just access using a special code that you'll find in the magazine, and that will allow you to then have all that artwork completely free of charge on your PC for you to print off and to enjoy. But all of this content is amazing. And also, just to show you, the stencil is just down there. I can't really see it from where I'm stood, but it's there. There's the stencil. So you've got your bubbles, you've got your pine needles and leaves, and you've got your florals there as well. I mean, that stencil must be worth £7 or £8.
Definitely, and what useful themes as well, because it's going to go with all of the different themes in the magazine. Plus, it's just a good everyday, isn't it? I mean, to have leaves or florals in the background, the bubbles can work with so many different themes.
Sure.
It can be with a sort of sea theme, or it can even go to snow, or even just a modern background.
So remember, you are in turn not only going to get in the magazine the 40 pre-printed sheets, but you'll also have digital downloads there as well with codes that will be printed on the sheets. I'm deliberately trying not to show you the codes accidentally. So they're usually at the back of the magazine, to be honest with you. So, yeah, you can remove those from the middle of the magazine straight away if you want to and get crafting with them straight away. And, of course, in the magazine there'll be loads of inspiration, how to use the toppers, how to use the background papers as well. And then you'll get onto the magic download codes that you'll find towards the back of the magazine as well. But 3 digital downloads free of charge in there, all the printed papers and the stencil, and it's yours today for £14.99. £50 worth of extras with the digital downloads, the pre-printed papers and the stencils, and you're getting it all for £14.99 with every page total inspiration. And if you do want the USBs for the fairies and also for the gnomes as well, and we've got a physical card kit for the mermaids as well coming up. We've got a match it collection using the dies for the butterflies and so on. That's also in the show. All of that you'll find on the website if you have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk. But the all-important magazine is YI6117. £14.99 for £50 worth. That can't be a bad deal.
It's a fantastic deal, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, really fantastic.
Now, I mean, yeah, you can easily go into town and spend £15 to park your car for a few hours these days, can't you? Certainly in a big city or whatever. You get nearly £50 worth of extras with the magazine, with the stencil and the pre-printed sheets and all the download codes for all those fantastic collections that you can print out as well. I'm just looking at one of them. You've got a free Dogs for All Occasions download kit. That's there. That was a popular collection. That's worth £9. That's in here. And you've got two others as well that you can just basically print off and use the artwork for week in, week out, for months, years, decades to come. So for $14.99, very, very good money well spent for that price, and it's YI6117. So we'll start with the demo. If that's all right,
absolutely.
Sharon. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, of course.
All the other bits and pieces we've got on the show will come to after we've done the first demo.
And I'm going to bring in, actually, we're going to do that lovely sewing gnome for the first demo. But I'm going to bring in one of the die sets, which is this lovely bow, because I thought it's just going to match so nicely. Well, it matches with anything, actually, because depending on what colour you make your bow, you can tie it in to any theme, and it just adds such a nice finishing touch.
OK, now this always sews really, really quickly, so if you want the bow dies, you can make different bows in different sizes. That is just £14.99 for the dies today, WT6120.
Now, you've got two different sizes of bows here, which will make you a small bow and a larger bow. Now, of course, you could layer those on top of each other to get like a layered bow. I've already done a small one, so let's do the bigger one, then I can show you how they look finished. So with each of the bows, you're going to get your main sort of bow element, then you're going to get the little ribbon that goes underneath. Now this is one that I've finished. Now these can go sort of straight on as I've done them there, but actually if you want to, you could have them coming downwards. Totally up to you, because it's a separate die. And then this piece here ties around the bow to sort of neaten it up so it finishes it off beautifully. So that's the small one. We're going to cut the larger one, and then I can show you how you put it together. So I've got some just plain blue cardstock, because the papers that I've picked from the magazine for my card have got quite a lot of blue in.
Okay.
So this is going to tie in really nicely. So I'm just going to run that through my die cutting machine. Cut all of them at once.
Beautiful.
And this is just going to be a lovely finishing touch to my card. So that's my three elements. Very, very simple to put together, these are. You can obviously use patterned cardstock as well. I've gone with plain, so hopefully you can see what I'm doing a bit easier, but they do look beautiful from patterned card. So all you're going to do is work from the back and bring the edge round. Pop a little bit of glue in the centre.
Now this die set's proving popular as well to make your own bows. Why not?
I love these. And of course, because this is quite a simple design, although we always say thin metal dies for cardstock, I find you can cut felt with them as long as they're not really detailed, and this obviously isn't detailed, so you can make kind of hair accessories and things as well. Great for gifts, nice finishing touch to put on a gift, a lovely little handmade bow. So you just bring the edges in, glue them down, hold it for a few seconds. You can use a hot glue gun if you want to, but I find as long as you just hold it for a couple of seconds, you're fine. So that's my bow shape. And as I say, this will sit straight on top of the other piece. If you want to snip into that and have your sort of tails coming downwards, you can absolutely do that. So I'm just going to pop a bit of glue on the centre there. Pop that on and just press it down just for that glue to grab.
Perfect.
And then, to tidy it all up, you've got this finishing centrepiece. So with that, what I do is pop it on the front, hold it down, turn it over, pop some glue in the centre, fold one side in and over, like so. And again, just hold it for a few seconds for the glue to grab, and then do the same, bringing the top piece over, like so. Hold that for a few seconds, and there's your bow.
Perfect.
So that's the large size, and then that's the small. So they're really, really good size for all sorts of projects. If you're putting it on a gift, you probably want the larger one. I'm going to use the small one because it's just going to be a nice finishing touch for my card. So that's the bow die, which I think is a bit of a must-have.
And then you're going to bring in the character of the gnome.
I am. Gnome. So I've got my lovely printed sheets here from the magazine. And I've got an A5 card blank. Now, so that it ties in nicely with my bow that I've made, I've got that same blue cardstock just as a mat and layer. And I've got an A5 card base here. So I'm going to pop that blue on. Just with a bit of double-sided tape. Like so.
And Debbie's artwork is always so beautiful and vibrant. The colours are vibrant. The quality of the paper, everything's printed onto, is exceptional.
It is. It really is a lovely quality. The artwork is just stunning. And I like the mix of themes as well, because the gnomes, I think, are quite fun. You've got, in this magazine, you're kind of catering for all the different types of cards you're going to need, aren't you?
Well, you've got fairies, you've got gnomes, and you've got Art Deco as a theme, and marriage and weddings as well, all in the 40 sheets you get in the middle of the magazine. So you're covering 3 totally different genres.
Very different themes, yeah. Which is nice because, you know, you generally, you want different themes for different people, don't you? I like that. Now, I've got some of this lovely patterned cardstock, and it's got these lovely buttons on it. So I've cut a piece, I've cut it down from the larger sheet, and I've made sure I've got the bit with the buttons on because I like that. And I'm just going to pop that on, so I've just got a nice thin border around the edge for my mat and layer.
And the downloads, by the way, in the magazine, one of them is Free Dogs for All Occasions digital download. The other one is the craft collection. Basically, your summer decoupage collection is a free download as well. And there's another one in the magazine as well. All of them have codes. You basically go to Debbie Moore's website, which details would be in the magazine, put the code in, and then all that artwork, you get access to it. A free download, thank you very much. Free artwork, all because you bought the magazine.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm. So from this lovely fun gnome, I've got this circle. And what I've also done is I've got one so I can decoupage, give him a bit of depth, because I do like having a bit of depth on my cards. So he's going to sit there. I've got one to pop on top. I think my little bow could be here. And then I really like this border that you get. I think this is really fun. It's got this lovely sort of sewing theme running across it. This is going to be good to pop my sentiment on. It's kind of like a little border to place a sentiment. I've got a few different sentiments that could work. So we've got just take it one stitch at a time, which I like. If I wanted it to sort of fit on there as if it was meant to, that's sending so much love. I love that. I think I might use that actually because I like the fact it's the same width. It looks like it's all one border, so I think we'll go with that one.
Okay.
So let's pop that on first, and I'm going to use a bit of glue for that. So I'm just going to pop some glue.
And everything is really easy to cut out of the printed sheets as well. There are no awkward,
Very
fiddly shapes or anything like that.
No, and even with the sort of, when you look at the slightly more detailed images, there's a slight bleed line around them, which makes it, you know, kind of foolproof really for your
And I know Debbie often has the nesting dies in the same shapes as many of the toppers. So if you've bought any of Debbie's nesting dies in the past, you'll probably find that those will match the shapes of, say, for example, this fairy here. There'll be a die from Debbie that will cut that out, either as an oval or as that arch design. So, yeah, you'll find nesting dies to match with those on the website. And Debbie Moore's got a constant presence on our website. She's got her own brand page, so you can shop Debbie Moore Designs whenever you like, even when she's not here. So
I'm going to flip that over and just trim off the excess with my scissors of that little border. Keep that bit because that will be a nice little border. You could get another card out of that. It's the exact width. And then my sort of centrepiece. Now I'm going to put some foam pads on this one, I think, because I do want to get some dimension going here. So I'm just going to pop some foam pads on the back of this circle to start off. We'll just pop one on each corner. There we go. And that will give me just a bit of height. There we go.
He's got such a great little personality, hasn't he?
He's cute, isn't he? You can really feel it. I'm going to move him down a bit because I'm bearing in mind my bow's going to go here.
Okay.
Now we've got another gnome to go on here. And what I'm going to do is I've got a ball tool and a mat. And I'm just going to give a little bit of shape to this one.
Make him kind of come to life a bit more.
Just make him, give him a bit of shape so he's not totally flat. Just a little bit of a curve, just so you can see that he's layered up. And then we're going to pop in some more foam pads.
Mm-hmm.
You could use a gel glue if you want to as well. I quite often do that when I shape things. There we go. So let's pop him on there.
Perfect.
I do like he's got such a sweet little face. There we go. So he's very cute. And I think we need just a few little finishing touches. So I've certainly got my bow that's going to go in that top corner there. And then you've got a few little sort of sewing themed elements that I think are quite fun. So I've fussy cut out a little sewing machine, which I thought might be quite nice to pop in the corner here.
By the way, the third download in your magazine is your summer decoupage collection, which includes the Shabby Chic Mermaid. And we've actually got a mermaid collection in the show as well. But that download is the third one that's in the magazine as well. We do have the Shabby Chic Mermaid collection card kit in the show too. But all the themes or all the collections that are in the magazine, we've got the full versions of either on USBs or card collections coming up. So.
And then we've got this little thread here, which is cute.
Mm-hmm.
We'll pop that up there. Again, I'm using foam pads just to give a bit of height. And we'll pop that up in that corner. That kind of balances out. And I think we'll just pop the bow on. I think that's enough because I don't want to overdo it. It's a skill knowing when to stop, isn't it? When you've got lots of nice elements to use.
Absolutely.
You've got to know when to stop. So let's pop the bow up in that corner. I think that finishes it off nicely. There we go.
Beautiful.
And there we have it.
So that's featuring one of the gnomes from the 40 craft papers that are actually included. If I flick through that again for you, you can see it's full of fairy themes, it's full of gnome themes, and it's also got nautical, it's also got, of course, the fantastic Art Deco with like the wedding theme as well. So 40 of those sheets. I mean, what would you pay for those individually if you were buying them individually? All beautifully printed. You just basically release them from the centre of the magazine. It's almost like 3 card kits in the centre of the magazine. In addition to that, you'll then have the 3 downloadable collections in there for free as well. And you're going to get your stencil as well, which was just over there. All of that comes to just £14.99. It's such great value for money. And loads of inspiration in there, of course, as well. And you'll meet more about the team, Debbie Moore's team, in the magazine as well. I'll just show you some of the cards that have been made here using the papers that are in the magazine, just to give you an idea. This is from the decoupage wedding collection. Again, the background papers are in there. The toppers, of course, are in there as well. Beautiful kind of Victorian wedding scenes. Very Art Deco. Beautiful. And then more from the gnomes, which are included in the 40 sheets as well. So here we go. You've got lovely artwork. You've got a little boy, and then you've got Grandpa Gnome, little baby gnomettes. That's what they're called.
A gnomette.
A gnomette. And here we've got a little rocker card, again, with the gnomes. Beautiful, isn't it? So you get those. And then these are some of the other sheets that we've got in the paper as well, or in the magazine as well. You've got these beautiful fairies, as you can see. So the artwork is absolutely stunning. I mean, this has been made into like a fantastic gift. So it's like a notepad, get some pencils and pens in there as well as a gift maybe. Who doesn't love fairies? Beautiful, vibrant colours. You've got the vibrant greens and yellows. You've got the lavenders. And this is one of the free downloads that you've got. So this is the actual Shabby Chic Mermaid from the download that's in the magazine as well. So you're going to get so much for £14.99. 3 downloadable kits, plus the stencil, plus you've got the fantastic papers in there as well. Now, we've got some matchits for you as well. Now, this is basically what you're going to get with a matchit. A matchit is, as it says, dies that match the artwork, okay? So there is your pack of dies. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 dies there. but then you're also going to get all of this wonderful artwork as well, pre-printed. This will come with a forever code. A forever code is Debbie's way of saying thank you for buying it once, and once you bought it once, you don't ever need to buy it again, because basically the forever code, which I'm not going to show you, obviously, but it will be in the packaging with this. It gives you a code that you can go to Debbie's website, put the code in, and all this artwork you can print off again and again and again. And the beautiful thing about it is you can print on either the same quality of paper and card that Debbie has, and we've got that in stock for sale as well, or you can choose to print it on other things. So if you want to print it onto fabric, if your machine can do that, if you want to print it onto vellum, onto printable acetate, you can print it literally onto whatever you choose. But the idea is that you've got your backgrounds, you've got your frames, all pre-printed onto top quality paper, and then you've got the dies that will match with the artwork. So they will literally cut and match up. I've got some here to show you. This is the sort of thing you can make with these. Now, that price on the screen isn't going to be the price you pay, actually. We're going to do a deal on this as well. So having a little look at the butterflies, we're limited in stock on the matchets. With the forever code included, it's only £14.99. Who doesn't love butterflies, though? And the dies just make it so easy to cut them out again and again and again. With the forever code, you buy it once, you never need to buy it again, because the artwork is yours. It's there for you to print off via Debbie Moore's website, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, free of charge. I mean, most people in our business, Sharon, they hope you buy a collection and then they hope you run out of it and buy it again.
Yeah, exactly.
Debbie does the opposite.
To have it forever.
I know, for free, after you've bought it once. It's quite amazing. So these matchets, they are great, beautifully printed, great quality papers, and of course you've got the dies to match the images. Now, a third of the stock of the matchets have gone at $14.99, GC6115, and it will be pretty obvious what the code is when you get your matchets home as to what to put into Debbie Moore's website to get access to the artwork. And it could be that you've just got, maybe your favourite is this one. Maybe you just love orange and yellow like I do, and you're thinking, okay, rather than print every sheet off again, I'd rather have maybe 20 sheets of this to make 20 cards like this. Well, you can do that. You can absolutely do that. And the matchets, again, provided you don't change the size of what you print, will cut out the butterflies perfectly. £14.99 gets you the dies and the artwork. Nearly selling out, that one. Now, we've got some USBs in the show. Now, over here, Sharon, if you pop over, we've got here, this is always amazing me, USBs basically are tiny little, what do they call them? Dongles, they call them, don't they?
Yeah.
That's got an incredible amount of artwork on them. Now, if you're worried about downloads and taking up space on the memory of your computer or something like that, a dongle or a USB is the answer, because all the artwork is on the key. It's on the little peg that you plug into your PC. Oh, now, this one is your Build a Butterfly. Now, bearing in mind the matchets are very popular and are about to sell out. If you like that artwork, wait until you hear how much you've got on here. You're getting over 800 printable elements on this USB, and not even for $17.99 either. It's going to be £12.99 today. Wow. So that is artwork that will never disappear. Once you've used it on the USB, it just stays there, it stays there, it stays there. And if we have a little look, we've plugged ours into the computer next door with our producer, Laura. And what I love about Debbie's menus are that they make it so easy. It was Debbie's husband, actually, that developed the menu for this. Yeah. I mean, it's so user-friendly. You can see it's got design sheets, papers, milestones, envelopes, inserts, bows, decoupage, butterflies, tags, all of that, different categories, all artwork that you now own. You can now make and sell anything from this USB, and you're not taking up or using up memory on your device.
Which is really important, because once you start with anything digital, it does take up a lot of space on the computer. So being able to just grab your USB key, pop it in, download what you want to, and it doesn't sort of take up any space at all.
Shall we have a little look around it just for a second? It's only $12.99. Let's go into design sheets first of all. This is obviously where you're going to see the different colour butterflies. Let's just go and click on one, and it pops up basically your toppers. It pops up your sentiments as well. And they are intended for decoupage because you've got 1, 2 and 3, so you can...
Yes, you can layer those up. And I know everyone loves a bit of decoupage, don't they?
Yeah.
The artwork is what really sets these apart, isn't it? It's just absolutely stunning.
And let's go into another one. Let's go into... You've just basically got the prompts all the way across the screen, so it's very easy to follow. Look at that one.
Very easy to follow. An absolute beginner, without doubt, could be, using this without any trouble. Having that menu, so you know where everything is, just makes it so easy to navigate around. And I just love the colours and the artwork. It's really pretty.
And there's just so much on here. Remember, you've got over 800 printable elements on here. Bows, embellishments, toppers. And look at the vibrancy. It's up to you. You choose what you want to print it onto. If you want to print this onto tissue paper, which I know Debbie has in stock on her brand page, and make them into candles. You've seen that demo, but I'm sure Debbie's done before many, many times. You can print onto that. You can print onto rice paper. You can print onto fabric. Look at these papers, these background papers. They're gorgeous. They're all included.
Lovely. And I love the fact that you can just print them out as you need them, because I'm terrible at hoarding pattern papers, because I don't want to use my favourite ones. Well, when you've got digital, you can just do it as much as you want.
If you think about it, when you buy cardstock and sheets of things, you end up then wanting storage. You then end up buying possibly units to put the storage in. Whereas if it's all on a USB, you just print off what you need when you need it.
As you need it, and it doesn't take up any room in your craft room. And for me, that's quite important now, because I am definitely full to bursting in my craft room.
Now, if we look at the butterfly section, let's go into that. They're beautiful, and as you just click on them, I mean, they're instant images and instant pictures, aren't they? You could put that in a frame, print that off. But if you wanted to reside it, you could do that.
Yeah, and that's another thing about the USBs, the ability to alter the size, because, you know, Dave, I make a lot of island hole journals, and a lot of them are on a sort of botanical theme. Yeah. I use a lot of butterflies. These would be just perfect for me, because I could print one out that will fit exactly in a frame, or, you know, or go with a certain stamped background.
And all we're doing is altering the percentage of the printout on the side there, on our printer options. We've gone to 25%, so you can make them a quarter of the size that they originally were. You can make them bigger if you want to. You're in control. Whereas if you buy like you know, a card collection that's been pre-printed, you're getting it printed at a certain resolution, at a certain size, and that is it. That's what you've got to play with. And when the card collection runs out, unless it's a Debbie Moore one, you end up having to go and buy another one. But of course, with Debbie, she always gives you forever codes on the matchets and the complete card kits that she brings you. Now, we've even got matching envelopes as well. So if you don't want to have like a boring old white envelope, you've got these beautiful floral envelopes you can put your card into. So that's Happy Post if ever I saw it.
Yeah, isn't that nice? Because it just gives it such a nice finishing touch to have a matching envelope.
Absolutely. And it shows you where to score, it shows you where to cut. So these USBs are fully loaded with so much content. 800 elements on here that will never disappear. They'll always be there. All you've got to do is basically plug it into either your tower or your laptop, wherever you've got your USB port, and enjoy using and printing off the artwork. And it's a 33% reduction in the... Well, actually, no, it's more than that, isn't it? It's about a third off the price, I think, down from £17.99 to £12.99. That's £5 saved. That's your P&P for the whole day saved as well. So ZW6159 is your item number if you want to go for that, the USB today, with over 800 elements on the actual USB. Now, here we've got milestone birthdays, 18, 21st, 30, 40, 50, 60, all the way up to 100.
Got a 30 there for Liam.
Yeah, absolutely. yeah. His birthday's actually today. So if you're watching Liam, happy birthday. I think he's filming football today.
Yeah, he's at Aston Villa today, he told me.
Oh, OK. I'm sure they'll give him a good time.
Just up the road.
£12.99 for the USB then. ZW6159 is your item number. And, of course, who doesn't love butterflies? A Build a Butterfly collection. Again, brand new to us today, this, at an introductory price as well. Now, if you want the idea of the digital download version, if you like the idea of that, now that doesn't come on a USB. That's basically, it's a buy now option. You don't physically put it in your basket. You literally click purchase. Now, you're going to get exactly the same content that's on the USB, but it will be on your HobbyMaker account for you to do with what you will. So if you want to put this onto an extra storage hard drive, you want to put it onto the memory of your laptop or something like that, it's $7.99, and you'll get basically the contents of that USB as a download. It's not coming in the post. There's no P&P charge because it's not being posted anywhere. It's being downloaded onto your HobbyMaker account right now, and you can be printing and crafting with that artwork later this afternoon. So to get 800 elements for £7.99, I know.
Cool.
So everything that we showed you on the USB a second ago, that is what was going to be on the download. You're not getting less. You're getting exactly the same. But because there's no physical item, it's a download, it's only £7.99. And you'll always have it on your HobbyMaker account as well. So if you change your phone, lose it, or accidentally delete it, or something happens, you just go back to your HobbyMaker account and you'll see all your downloads listed there, together with the Crafty Witches and everything else. LN6150. Just purchase now, and it'll be there for you to actually download and work with this afternoon. Okay, so next we're going to another demo, if that's right.
Yes.
What do you want to demo next?
Well, we're going to use the butterflies from the butterfly USB.
Okay.
And I thought, should we have a look at that stencil as well?
Oh, yes. That you get free with the magazine.
Yes, because I thought, I don't want to not give you a chance to see that in action, because it's beautiful. Let me just grab my bit of black card, because you can't really see it on this mat, can you? So you've got 3 stencils in one here. You've got your florals, you've got these lovely sort of tropical leaves, and then your dots. Now we're going to do a butterfly card. So I've got a square, this is kind of a 6x6 card. And what I've done is scored halfway down the front so that I can create a kind of easel type card.
Okay.
And I've got some of the papers, and we're going to put together a kind of easel. So for the inside, you're obviously going to need a little bit of a stepper. So I'm going to pop some patterned cardstock inside like that. And I'd cut a strip to pop here to match. But actually, I thought it would be quite nice to do a bit of stenciling on there instead.
Why not?
So we'll do that first before we start putting anything else together. Now, because you've basically got 3 stencils in one here, it's great because you can kind of choose what you want to use and then work out the placement. Now that fits perfectly by absolute chance on that little flap that I've created. So I've got a little bit of stencil tape, and I'm just going to tape this down. You might also want to tape off, doesn't matter for me because obviously my card only goes to the end of the flowers. But if you're sort of just wanting to put the flowers on one part of your card front, you might want to put a bit of tape over the leaves just so you don't accidentally go through and put those on your project. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape in each corner just to hold that in place so it doesn't wiggle about while I'm putting my ink through. And I'm going to go with some milled lavender distress ink. A nice lavender colour. I thought it would go nice with my butterflies.
Very nice.
And I'm using a blending brush to just pop this through. And I've gone with this colour because it's quite soft.
Remember, the actual stencil itself is included in the magazine today, together with the extra 3 downloadable collections as your bonus, and the 40 printed sheets in the middle of the magazine as a bonus as well. So £50 worth of Debbie Moore goodies for £14.99 for the magazine, isn't it? Yeah.
It's lovely. These flowers look quite tropical, actually, don't
Yeah,
they?
they do,
kind of
actually.
look a bit like hibiscus. Perfect for the butterflies. Now, I'm only going in with one colour. If I had more time and wasn't on telly, I would probably go in with a smaller brush and maybe a darker purple and just go in around the centres. But we don't have the time.
And there's 3 different designs on that one.
There is,
stencil,
yes. You've got your flowers, you've got those lovely tropical leaves, and then the bubbles. So lots of different ways to use this. For one stencil, there's an awful lot there. So look at that. That's given me a lovely design for my butterflies to sit on. So first of all, I'm going to start with the inside of the card. And I'm going to pop this lovely background paper inside. I might do some wet glue because I've given myself quite a narrow border on this one. So I think I might want that little bit of wiggle room. If my glue is going to come out, let me just grab my pin.
Always happens in the studio.
Yeah, I think it's the heat in here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Always get glue. Right. Let's try again. There we go. This is when it explodes out everywhere. There we go. So let's pop that on the inside. Like so. So I've just got a little border around the edge. Perfect. Then I've got my lovely flowers on the front. Now, once this is standing up, you kind of want a bit of a stopper. So I've got one of the sentiments, put your feet up. And if I put some foam pads on that, it will stop this from sliding forward.
Right.
So think about how sort of upright you want that part to be, and then place it wherever you want to. Now, you are going to want to put foam pads under this. I'm going to put the lid back on my glue, so I don't have that same problem again in a minute. You want this raised because obviously it won't act as a stopper otherwise. So go in with your foam pads. Actually, I've got in my little, to save a bit of time, I've got some foam tape here actually, which will be a bit quicker. So I'm going to put a bit of foam tape on the back.
You're probably going to start something, bringing out a foam in a roll, because whenever we have foam in a roll in stock, it just goes absolutely bonkers. It sells out. Check the website for that. There might be some in stock, you never know.
Yeah, it's one of those things that kind of goes out of stock quickly, doesn't it? Yeah, so that sits really nicely. I'm happy with that. So now we can decorate this front panel. Now, I've got this lovely element here with the frame and the butterflies and that lovely rose. And, of course, that's why I've picked that sort of pale lavender there, because it just ties in really beautifully. And, of course, you can have this facing whichever way you want to. I quite like it like that with that butterfly at the top.
Lovely.
So we'll pop that on. And I'll just put a bit of foam tape along the bottom. Obviously, bear in mind this is going to be hanging above the top a little bit. So you're going to want to just put your adhesive on the bottom half.
I still can't get over the USB is only $12.99 and you've got over 800 printable elements on it.
It's mad, isn't it? It's a lot. There, isn't that pretty? Now, to tie that in, I'm going to pop a little butterfly just in this corner here. Just to give it a little bit of detail here, which is adorable. I love these colours.
Yeah.
And then...
Is that one of your favourite colours?
It is actually, yeah. Yeah. Do you remember I had my hair that colour once?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Long time ago.
You rebel.
Yeah.
I think I might try that one day.
The funniest thing is I didn't tell my partner that I was going to do it. And I just went off to the hairdressers and came back with purple hair.
What was the reaction?
Do you know what? He wasn't at all kind of
surprised?
Shocked, or he was just like, yeah, it's about standard for you to just go and do something. Yeah, I thought he was going to be really shocked, but he wasn't. So I've got a decoupage layer there of the sort of the butterfly and the flower, and then I've got another one. Now this one I'm going to put some foam pads on, because again, dimension is always lovely. So we'll pop a couple of foam pads on here. Mm-hmm. I love the fact that with a USB you can kind of do as much decoupage as you want to.
Yeah.
You're not limited, are you?
Well, nothing runs out, nothing ever disappears.
No, you just keep going. You can get some real height. And then...
you know, I'd rather have a USB to store with so much content on it than maybe 800 sheets of paper that you know, I may not always use. I can if I've got one design or one style like that look of, I can print that off numerous times. Whereas if you buy a collection, you've got a pre-printed selection. That's it. You know.
Well, and there does come a point, which I'm at, where you really just don't have the space for any more cardstock, you know.
Well, Hel Sheridan said to me that when she was clearing out her craft room, her floor and ceiling, there was a gap because the floor had actually sunk a little bit over the time with the weight of all the stuff she had in the craft room. So, yeah, there's a lot to be said for USBs and digital. But look at that for a card. Isn't that beautiful? That's from the beautiful butterflies or Builder Butterfly collection. Over 800 elements on this USB. USBs from Debbie are normally in the region of £18, £17, £18. So to get this one for £12.99 is a really good deal. And who doesn't love butterflies? If you are always in the back of your mind thinking about cards that you can make to sell, butterflies and flowers, can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong. Now, we have got another collection for you, which I've got just here. Now, this is another USB. Now, this is the Summer Fairies. Now, bearing in mind, in the magazine, you're going to get some of the fairy artwork as pre-printed. If that's wetting your whistle and tempting you, remember, in the magazine, you're going to get fairies, you're going to get a downloadable, mermaid, like a shabby chic mermaid, and also the gnomes as well. So 3 totally different designs and themes in there, so great variety. This one is $14.99 if you want this one. Now, this is the Summer Fairies. Now, this one's actually got over 1,200 printable elements. 1,200 printable elements. I mean, Debbie's got a habit of keep on adding things to USBs. She might have an outline of, say, we'll put 1,000 things on there first, and before she's realised it, she's actually put more and more and more and more on there. So here you've got 1,200 printable elements on here, and again, you can look round the Summer Fairies USB with us if you want to, because this, again, is going to give you so much artwork. It's going to give you so many background papers as well, so many elements that you can just enjoy and lose yourself in and print off. So here's what the menu looks like. Here it is. So we've got design sheets, papers, decoupage, envelopes, inserts, embellishments, tags and toppers, scenes. It goes on and on and on. Design sheets first. So here are all your different fairies in different colourways, obviously. Look at that. That yellow is bright and vivid. You're getting toppers.
That's summer, isn't it? That yellow, totally. That is beautiful.
To the world, you may be just one person, but to me, you're all the world. May all your dreams come true. So that's just one. Let's have a little flick through some of the others as well. Different colourways, different designs as well, different fairies, different artwork. It's your birthday. Have a wonderful birthday. Wishing 2 people one wonderful life. Oh, that's really nice. That's really lovely. Yeah, the best thing to hold on to in life is each other. Beautiful. So these are really lovely fairies, very glamorous fairies as well.
Very glamorous, very pretty. Very rich colours, actually, aren't they?
Yeah, that's a lovely one. That kind of ombre skirt she's got on as well, which is really lovely. So, again, this is just skimming the top. It's literally the top of the mountain as far as, what's on here. 1,200 printable elements. These papers are beautiful, background papers. And it's always going to be there. They're never going to disappear. You've got that artwork to print off as many times as you want. And, of course, when you get to the printing stage, you can make things smaller if you wish to, and make things larger if you want to as well. So these are the decoupage. So we've got envelopes in there as well. There's your decoupage. So let's just have a little look at the elements here. It's pretty obvious what goes down. The biggest image goes down first, then the next biggest, and so on. They're all numbered for you, which makes it really easy. 1, 2, 3, so on. But beautiful. Gorgeous, huh? In different colourways.
Love those colours. That was a bit like a fuchsia, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
the
absolutely
pink
right.
and purple.
Scene builders as well. So your fairies could be just kind of flitting between the. I wonder what flower that is. What?
Bit like a petunia, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah. But beautiful. Really gorgeous.
Very beautiful.
Very dreamlike. There are your daisies as well. So the fairies in between the daisies. Why not? I mean, just as a background, that could be a sympathy card in actual fact if you wanted it to be.
Yeah, very, very good colours for a sympathy card.
There she is, day out at the beach. They deserve holidays too. And then sentiments as well, all of that's on there too. And of course, this is a USB, so a physical product will be arriving in the post if you order this. So there is the P&P to pay of $4.95. You only pay that once, though, for the whole day's orders. So if there's anything that you like a little bit later on from Adam and Under the Rainbow, or anything from Keith in the next hour with Paper Dynamics, you've paid your P&P. You don't have to pay it again until tomorrow, because up until midnight, everything is delivered for that one P&P of $4.95. Now, we've also got a physical Mermaid collection. Now, bearing in mind you've got a downloadable Shabby Chic Mermaid collection in the magazine, we've also got the actual printed version. Well, not exactly the same. This is actually a full collection. And this will come with a forever code as well. Now, there's a deal price on this for you. So here we go. So this is basically the Mermaids collection that you've got here. And there we go. So this is all the artwork you're going to get inside it. And there is a forever code with this, so all of the artwork you can print off again and again and again with the downloadable code that's on the packaging when you actually... So you've got scenes, you've got various elements printed onto paper and card. And don't forget, Debbie's great at letting you purchase the plain card and paper, the glossy, the satin, the cardstock that she uses for printing this for you at home. You can actually buy the plain versions of it and recreate the same quality of this at home if you want to as well. If you're getting the USB, get her printable paper and cardstock, because you can then just recreate exactly what you're buying when you buy the full kits. So here you've got toppers. My love for you is deeper than the ocean. Happiness comes in waves. Look up, not down. Look forward, not back. High tides and good vibes. To get those wonderful toppers, all pre-printed. Get 4 on each sheet in different colourways as well, which is rather lovely. Then you come on to some cards themselves, some instant cards, basically. If I turn this up the right way, you can see you've got, obviously, the Mermaid there. You've got the sentiments there, of course, as well. And that's the background, so you can make an instant topper for a card out of that.
I like the colours in this one as well, because they're kind of, you've got some more sort of masculine tones, some lovely, that lovely teal and the sort of emerald green, really rich colours. And my goodness, there's a lot there, isn't there?
There's
all
tons.
Those sentiments, all those toppers. You are going to make hundreds of cards from that.
And included, I did show it to you, well, I didn't show it to you, but I did see it with my own eyes. The Forever Code is going to be in your packaging on the
I thought you were going to
sheet.
say it out loud then.
No. The code is... No, it's basically on your front sheet. When you actually get the packet home, it will be printed there for you. Also, these beautiful background papers, musical notes printed, the anchors, really nautical, really lovely, beautiful. So this is only $12.99. So you get the physical card making kit, that's this, and you get the Forever Code as well. So once you've bought it once, all you need to do then is just basically go to Debbie Moore's website, details of which will be in your parcel, and you can print it off again. So as soon as you use a sheet, just print another sheet off to replace it. You'll always have a full kit then, won't you? QM6109. But let's go back to the main focal point, which is our brand new issue 69 magazine. Now what Debbie and the team have done is they've deliberately given me 40 sheets from the inside of the magazine. Now, let me just flick through these for you, because you'll see 3 different themes in the papers. So printed onto beautiful, glossy quality paper, but look at the artwork you've got there. Look at these fairies. Now, of course, you can cut these out, fussy cut them if you want to with scissors. I know Debbie does an awful lot of the nesting dies, and she makes sure that the printing matches up with the nesting dies. So if you've got any of those, you can use the dies to cut these out. You've got your background papers. So there's the fairy theme, and background papers for that as well. Various different colours, beautiful artwork. There's your shells that you can see there as well. So you get 40 sheets in total in 3 different themes. You've got the fairies. Then you also go on to the next theme is your gnomes. Now look at them. They are absolutely adorable. Again, they've got lots of accessories, bobbins and everything there. So you've got a sewing gnome. Some of them are decoupage as well. You've got bunting, you've got outdoor scenes that you can put your gnomes against as well to tell stories. Absolutely beautiful. Background papers. So there's more gnomes, love it. And then the other angle to the papers you've got in here is Art Deco. Once you've gone past the gnomes, you'll then soon come on to the Art Deco with the weddings and so on. Beautiful artwork. Again, background papers for that too. I mean, all of this, you know, you'd be paying around about, probably, I'd say about £30 to £40 for this artwork if you're buying it, all 3 collections. But it's actually included in the middle of the magazine, so you can easily remove them and use them and fussy cut them out if you wish to. Plus, you're going to get, of course, the stencil, and you're also going to get, as well as that, 3 downloadable collections. So you get the physical printed collections in the middle of the magazine, 3 more downloadable ones, and you get the stencil as well, all for £14.99. But I'll tell you what, Debbie's Art Deco is something to behold. It really is beautiful. Really glitzy, really glamorous. And look at the quality again of the printing. Beautiful. I've got, I think, one more demo to do from Sharon.
Yes. Should we have a look at the
Should we squeeze it in?
fairies?
Let's do the fairies. Go on then.
Yeah, it is a quick one. So I've got an A5 card blank, and I've cut one of the background papers to fit. So if you look, this is the full sheet. I've basically cut it in half, so it's going to fit on the front. And I've kept my borders on this side. Obviously, you could pick and choose, because if I wanted to, I could have them on that side. But I'm going to have them on this sort of outside edge, and then I've got a fairy that's going to fit here. And I can put her slightly to one side, so it's framed really nicely. So let's pop this onto the card front just with some glue. Mm-hmm. And then we can look at some of the lovely fussy cut elements I've got to play with. So let's pop this on, like so. The colours in this are just beautiful. So that's my background. And then I'm going to use this fairy here with this lovely oval frame. And I'm going to pop her slightly to one side.
Okay.
I've also got a lovely border that I might use. But I wanted to show you actually, because I've cut out the fairy again so I can layer her up. And I just wanted to show you, here's the sheet before I did that. If you look at her leg there, you can see just around the edge, you've got a coloured area. That is your bleed line, and it means that when you fussy cut this out, you've got a good sort of, quite a wide margin for error.
Right, that's good.
You don't have to be perfect at fussy cutting. So I'm going to pop this across the centre, I think, just to give a little bit of a background detail. And then we can just layer her up a little bit. I know we've only got a couple of minutes left, so we'll pop that across the centre, which is just a nice border. I'll leave that for a second for the glue to dry before I trim off the edge.
Okay.
And then let's pop this oval on with just some foam tape, I think. Bit of height and dimension.
Beautiful.
If I can get the back off. There we go. And I'm going to pop that slightly to the left so that you can see those beautiful flowers cascading around. And then my lovely fairy, I'm just going to give her a little bit of shape. I'm not going to use my ball tool, just curl her a little bit with my hand and pop some foam tape on, just so she's got a bit of height as well. Like so. And I can line that up with the image underneath. If you want to, you can offset it a little bit, so you can kind of see the one underneath poking out.
She's very striking, isn't she?
Yeah, and just by adding that bit of dimension, it looks like she's leaping out of that oval, doesn't it?
She's quite a fiery sort of fairy.
And I'm going to turn that over now and trim off the edge of that border. And then you've got lots of sentiments, so many to choose from. I've gone for this happy birthday because it's going to tuck just under that oval in the corner there and fit nicely. So I'm going to pop that there. And then the final touch is I've just fussy cut out a couple of the flowers, and I thought it would be quite nice. I always like to work on a diagonal, and because I've put that happy birthday there, I want to balance that out with just something going on here. So I'm going to pop that rose there. I've got the smaller one as well.
Look at that.
Now I think just one. And yeah, I'm happy with that. And it just balances out the sentiment.
I mean, it kind of makes you wonder just how many cards you can make out of that magazine with the 40 sheets you get included. Plus, remember, the 3 downloadable collections that are in there as well, covering, of course, the 3 different categories that we talked about earlier on. And, of course, if you want to go for any of the other items that are in the show, we've got, of course, the matchets with the butterflies that are... Basically, you're going to get all the printed sheets and you're going to get the dies to cut out your matchets as well. Has this got on the matchets? Oh, there's one left. The next person to check out the basket with the matchets. Details for the matchets. Be quick if you want it. Details, the dies and the printed sheets. Here we go. The next person to check out this item that's coming up on the screen, GC6115. Yeah, so April, Jane, Linda, Crafter, please check out. There's one of these left at $14.99 with the Forever code as well. We're back together, aren't we?
Yes, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. OK, so more to come from Debbie Moore and Sharon at 6. Coming up next, Keith is back in the building. We've got more paper dynamics, amazing deals, bit of fun along the way as well. See you after a short break. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
My neck.
Good afternoon. He's wrecking the set, aren't you?
That wasn't supposed to happen. It didn't happen in rehearsal, did it, Dave?
No, it didn't. No, nothing ever happens.
But we'll come back to it, really. Okay. There you go.
Well, Mr. Smith is with me all day today.
Yes, I'm back. I'm back. Not just your screens. It is in full colour. Although it looks ivory on your screen, doesn't it?
It does a little bit, absolutely.
And that's because it is ivory, Dave.
It's ivory, and it's a deal of the day.
Smithy's deal of the day.
Now, you may have seen this on Thursday. It only made a fleeting appearance, so lots of you probably didn't see it. And it's literally 3 sizes of Smithy's cardstock. What about GSM on this?
240 GSM,
240.
David. 240 GSM. Just have a feel of that, David. It's got a very slight toothage on it.
Right.
A little bit of an embossing on there. Look, only a slight toothage, but that gives it a bit of grainage on there as well. Now, you have got the SRA3, the A3 Plus.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, no, it's A3. I think it's A3. Oh, it's A3, yeah, A3 on there. We're going to give you 20 sheets of that, David.
20 sheets of
20
A3.
sheets of that, but we'd like more, wouldn't we?
You would.
But what about 60 sheets of the A4 to go with that, David? What about having that to go with that as well?
Although
60 sheets of the
Although
A4.
you said there's a slight emboss on it, don't think it's an embossed pattern. It's not. It's just a little bit of a toothage, which is great for colouring. And
adding a bit of colour there,
yeah.
which I've got a sheet to show you in a minute.
So 20 sheets of that.
60 sheets of that.
of this.
And then 30 sheets of these, David, which are, they're 120 millimetres by 110, 120, so it's around about 12 centimetres by 12 centimetres.
Okay.
So almost square.
Right. So you're going to get all 3 elements, A3, A4 and virtually square.
Yep.
110 sheets of quality 240 GSM ivory white cardstock. What is this suitable for? Stamping?
Yeah, absolutely. There's no resist there. It's completely, it's completely uncoated, so there's no resist for stamping, stenciling.
Yeah.
We've got some great stencils coming up later on tonight, haven't we?
We have?
We have, yes, I know we have, because I've been with the boys backstage.
Absolutely, we have.
So I know there's some great stencils coming up. Got to watch their show. Listen, so stenciling would be brilliant on these.
Okay.
And of course, don't forget, we had earlier on, we showed some bottle boxes.
We did.
You could make bottle boxes with these as well, David.
So making bottle boxes, because the GSM is so good, and of course then you can add your colour. You can add whatever colour you choose, stamp on it, colour it in, whatever you want to do. Should be £40, 110 sheets. If you put it in your basket, it'll be with you in a few days' time. Okay, GHWP80. GHWP80, less than 30 seconds to go, and we're going to give you another fantastic deal from Keith. I mean, who doesn't need plain cream or ivory cardstock? Everybody does. Everybody needs it.
Yeah, one of the favourites for wedding stationery,
Yep.
David. Absolutely perfect for that as well. So in here you've got quality, quantity, and the 3 sizes, all in a one-stop shop, really. 60 sheets of the A4 sheet size is brilliant.
Yep.
To go with the 20 sheets of the A3 plus size, and, of course, then those 30 sheets of the smaller ones that will make that wonderful little small...
£40 worth of value. Look at where we can take it today. Better than half price, 110 sheets for $18.99. And you know as well as I do that if you try to find A4 cardstock, A3 cardstock and smaller square pieces of cardstock all in the same colourway, it's not an easy thing to do. So you've basically got exactly the same colour from each of these sheets. That was 110 by 120 mil,
that's right.
the squares. Then you've got your A4 and you've got your A3 as well. It's the deal of the day, one of the deals that Keith brings us today. Only £18.99. So, yeah, bottle boxes, if you want to make your own, you can do. It takes colour magically.
It does, yep. There's a sheet. I put a bit of colour on the other day, David. I was just trying to pick up the little bit of the tooth each other. You can see the grainage a little bit on there.
Is that from ink pad or
that's
something?
That's from an ink pad, yeah. Just
right.
a little bit of inking on there, really.
I mean, there is a bit of a grain on it, but it's very, very fine.
Yeah, so it's a lightweight grainage to this material.
Yeah, sometimes if you've got anything that is quite grainy or quite embossed, sometimes it's a difficult sheet to actually stamp onto. These are perfect for stamping, perfect for colouring. I suppose you could run them through your printer as well.
Absolutely. This weight will go through your printer. 240 GSM will go through most home PC printers. So again, you could print off your inserts. Again, if you want to just fold it, David, and make your luxury cards, then straight away you've got 60 of them in the A4 sheet size just before you start. If the A3 is too big for you, cut that in half. You then have another 40 sheets of A4. That would then take that to 100 sheets of A4, and you'd still have the 30 of the little square ones. And they make great little place cards, David.
They do.
You know, for sure. They can really make those. Or again, you could do a little bit of santangling on there.
Absolutely. I mean, think about we're coming into the most sociable season of the year, where friends of mine are planning their kind of Christmas party, their works office do. We're talking about it here. Where do you want to go? All that sort of thing. So if you are planning anything like that, the party season, you need things like table place settings and that sort of thing. So those squares are perfect for that and for more as well. Besides, £18.99 for 110 sheets. 240 GSM. It's a blank canvas, but it's a wonderful colour. I mean, it's not a bright, vivid, in-your-face white that can sometimes be too much. This is a more muted tone, more of a kind of an ivory.
It is ivory white, is this, David? Yeah, for sure. So again, a very, very popular. I mean, as I say, over the last 30 years that I've been, in the industry, white, black, ivory, cream, those top 4 colours always are used by crafters throughout the globe, not just here in the UK, throughout the globe. And they are consistently always the top-selling colours.
Well, you've got a classic. You've got an absolute classic and a workhorse at that as well, in A3, A4, and that virtual square size as well, 120 by 110, for £18.99. Doris in Wiltshire's in. Hello, Crafter, you're in as well, coming through for this today. Less than a £20 note. And what I still can't get over with us at HobbyMaker, and every day I'm here, I still can't quite believe it that we can do this. 1p&p for £4.95, no matter how many things you order. And when you talk about cardstock, especially large size cardstock like A3, they cost a lot to send in the post. You'll do all your deliveries from midnight last night to midnight tonight for just £4.95, which is exceptional.
It's fantastic, isn't it, David? In here, you've got the quality and the variety of the 3 sizes, so it allows you to be able to make other things. So, for instance, if you wanted to make your 8x8 cards, This is big enough, David, to be able to make your 8x8 cards. You could even make your 8x8 gatefold cards by folding it and scoring it like that. And you'd get an 8x8 and you'd get a 4x4 out of the same sheet there, David. So you've got a lot of usage out of this particular cardstock for sure.
OK, now we have got a lot of other things in the show. Got to warn you, most of what we have in this show is not in massive stocks. We've got limited quantities in quite a few of these, OK? Now, one of my favourite types of cardstock we've got coming up next. This is... It's called Ice Gold.
Ice, baby.
It's a pearlescent. It's a pearlescent cardstock, which is going to absolutely blow your mind when you see it in the
Let me
light.
just put that underneath the counter there, David. Underneath the counter, 4 candles. Oh, that was a great sketch, wasn't it?
It was a great sketch,
So this, David, is now limited stock.
Sure is. We have got 12 by 12 cardstock with a pearlescent gold. Look at that in the lights. Now, you've actually got, how many sheets do you get
50
in total?
sheets, David.
50 sheets.
50 sheets, yeah. It's 200 GSM.
Yep.
12 by 12, double-sided pearlescent, David.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful, with a gold blast through it. I call it a gold blast. It's got like a shot of gold in there, really. There's gold in them there hills, there is, Davy boy. And that, again, is the luxury. Now, if I put that with a piece of what we've just shown you, David, how cool do they work together?
Absolutely.
You've got the yin and the yang. You've got the elements for matting layering. You're going to get that perfect combination,
Now,
aren't you?
You can see the ivory, but you can see how well the gold on that ice white really, really complements the ivory. It is just like gold on ice. It really is. We're already now in single figure stock for the 12 by 12. We haven't got that many of these. Today, £30 is not your price. Let's get that price down. RMWP 59. We're going better than half price for this.
We're going better than half price for this, but David, when it's gone, it's gone for now. I'm trying to get more, but this is a specialist paper, David, a specialist cardstock. It's hard to get hold of.
What about if you're thinking, well, I'm not a 12 by 12 person? Well, cut it into 4, and you've got 4 6 by 6s. How about that?
You'd have 200 6 by 6s,
You would?
David. You
Yeah,
would.
You would. So perfectly manufactured. I can't get over the fact you've got that lovely golden hue. It almost like comes from nowhere.
Yeah.
It comes through and surprises you. Well, well done to Carol in Wales. You're through. There's literally a handful of this offer remaining. And when it's gone, it's gone. Anita in Kent, Hilary in County Down, Vanessa in Derbyshire, Cara in East Sussex, brand new crafter, over half stock gone.
Half the stock gone, David. Listen, this is an amazing... You will not be disappointed. When this comes home, it's sometimes difficult on TV, isn't it, really, to get that story across. We haven't got touchy vision yet. We're working on it for you, boys and girls. We are absolutely
Can you
working on
imagine
it.
when that becomes a thing?
Put your hand into the television and reach out and touch it. Might be coming soon to a TV box near you. But for now, you've got me and him, and we'll do our best to show you the quality of what you can do with this. But again,
honestly,
look how it catches the light,
I mean,
David.
it comes across well on TV, but when you see it with your own eyes, in your own surroundings, we are now very, very limited stock. It is about to sell out. Get yours at $13.99 for 50 sheets, remember, and it just behaves itself. It really does. If you went into a stationer or someone that offered to do wedding stationery and this was given to you as an option, you'd expect for it to be costing a fortune. OK, we've got more people want this now than we have stock availability. Good luck. RMWP 59. OK, now, rainbows. Rainbow cards.
Oh, David, there's loads of rainbows around at the moment. I've just
know.
been seeing a rainbow outside.
Under the rainbows coming up at 5 o'clock with Adam. OK, now, take a look at this.
Oh, David.
Rainbow cardstock, rainbow envelopes. Oh, my word. Right, now, we've got this in A6.
We have A6 David.
cardstock,
Yeah,
A6
and
envelopes.
the thing with these, David, is the envelopes exactly match the colour.
But don't you think it's a good idea sometimes to do a coordinated envelope?
You could mix and match.
it.
Well, that's part of the fun of this collection, David. That's why we've called it a rainbow of cards, because you've got all of these different colours, included in the set. So you've got your black and your reds, and you're getting, I think, 3 of each, David, in there. 36 cards, 36 envelopes. We've got the grey as well. Look how the colours all coordinate with each other. Then you've got things like maybe the 2 greens. Look how the 2 greens go together as well. So you've got the yin and the yang there as well. If we went to throw into the mix as well, look, Halloween's coming up. Not always a big thing here in the UK,
Orange
but if
and black.
you did want to have orange and black, they're there for you, aren't they, Dave?
But look at this. You've got the card blank in exactly the same colour as the envelope, if that's what you want. If you don't want to do that, you can mix and match the colours. You could put a darker blue envelope with the light blue cards. You can just have fun with it. So you're getting a total of...
36 cards.
36 cards. So
36
12
envelopes.
colours, 3 of each. 12 colours, 3 of each. 36 cards, 36 envelopes. We're really limited in stock on this.
This is limited stock!
$13.50. 13.50.
13.50. Roll up now. 13.50.
I could see you as an auctioneer. I could see him as an auctioneer, definitely. £13.50 for 36 cards and envelopes is an absolute steal.
It is.
Great quality.
Oh, the quality
Love
is
the
superb,
colours.
David. Yeah, and it's solid core.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you did want to do some of your tearing techniques or your rub back techniques, you could do all of that with them, David. But you have got all 36 cards, 12 different colourways, 3 of each, David. Brilliant collection. And look, with the envelopes as well, amazing.
We're down now to the last couple of those. These are all limited stock offers, so as soon as you've seen something you like the look of, please put it in your basket and check out. Go on the app, go on the website, or get on the phone, talk to the call centre, and they'll reserve one for you, provided they're not all gone. 0800 001 4433. For shows like this, to be fair, it makes sense to have your tablet open, have your phone by your side, have your computer next to you, because so you can put something in your basket and check out straight away. That makes absolute sense. That's about to sell out the A6 or C6. We've then got the 6x6, but in the same rainbow colours.
Absolutely,
so if
David.
you love
So
square
if you give me the
cards,
envelopes, yeah.
lots to be
Square
done.
cards, always popular, the square cards. And look at them, exactly the same as what we've just shown you. So we won't go too far with them, but look, all but done in the square size. Again, the same 12 colours. So if you've got the A6 ones, this would make a great collector to have both in your crafting armoury, so to speak.
Absolutely. And again, you've got the exact same colour in the envelopes as well. Where do you find orange or yellow or green envelopes? Normally they're just either brown or white.
Well, Dave,
That's
we've
it.
had these envelopes specially made. I can tell you now, these are not off the shelf. These are not made by a particular manufacturer, and you can say, oh, well, I'll just order some more. We've had these made by a good friend of ours. He's got a great envelope-making machines, and he's made the envelopes. We supplied the paper, and he made these wonderful quality envelopes with this cascade of colour that you can see on there. 6x6, always popular, particularly as we get near into the festivities. Square cards are always popular.
And look, to get yellow envelopes, orange envelopes, red, royal blue, bright green, dark green, bright blue. Really great size as well, probably one of the most popular sizes, that and 8x8, I think.
Yeah, absolutely, David.
7x7, 8x8.
155 millimetres the envelope sizes, and then obviously your 6x6 cards that go with them as well. But again, you can mix and match. You know, you can put the orange with the red, the blue with the green. You can literally, you're in charge. And it's great to have a little bit of a mix and match, I think.
Have you noticed in fashion, a lot of people are putting pink and orange together in
Yeah.
dresses? Real kind of clash, but it works. So, look, that works together. So, yeah, have some fun. Have some fun with the envelopes. Don't keep it the same colour as the card. Mix it up a little bit. Clash the colours.
Of course, you can make and sell with these as well. You know, there's no problem there where you're using them, making them, selling them on your craft stalls. Again, you've got a colour here for every occasion.
Absolutely. OK, so 6x6, 12 colours, 3 of each. There's 36 of those. 36 cards, 36 envelopes. Now, we've also got a selection of envelopes, just envelopes on their own.
Well, yeah, David, because when we were making the envelopes, I have no idea how. So sometimes I just don't know how we do the counting in our building, but we do. But we ended up with a wedge of envelopes left over. They said, what we're going to do with them, Keith? I said, I know somebody who will just want the envelopes. They won't want the cards.
Okay.
And boy, oh boy, has these been popular, David. Look at these. Same colours.
Now, what size are these? 5x7?
6-inch.
Six-
C6.
C6.
So these are A6 cards.
Right, OK. So these are just the envelopes, nothing
Just
else.
the envelopes, not the cards. If you don't want the card, you want the cards, you're going to have to be quick because I think they might have already gone.
WKWP76, 36 of these, only £7.99 for 36 different coloured envelopes. White, red, green, purple, they're all in there. Really different. Where do you find multicoloured envelopes like this?
Well, again, as I say, these are the leftovers. I mean that in a nice possible way from us making the card and envelope packs. We didn't, you know, it wasn't quite equidistant as it should have been. I'm not quite sure why that happened, but it happened. So therefore, we've got a little bit of an advantage for you if envelopes is your thing. And, of course, don't forget you can absolutely line your envelopes as round. You can put your different coloured papers inside these envelopes. But brilliant collections, that, David. And again, where can you find coloured envelopes?
And I can honestly assure you, the quality of these envelopes are superb. If you've ever bought envelopes like from the supermarket in a cellophane wrapper, you get them home and you open them up and you can literally see through. And you can read what's inside the envelope. They're so thin. These are nice and thick and chunky, really well gummed around the edge there, of course, as well. You can tell they're well made.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Fantastic quality they are, Dave. Yeah, really, absolutely good quality. But they are limited stock!
We've got single figure stock. That's what we've got here. $7.99 for 36 of them. WKWP. It sounds like a LA radio station, doesn't it? WP. WKWP76, £7.99.
You'll be singing Play Misty for me next, David, won't you?
You what?
You'll be singing Play Misty for me.
I will.
Next, yeah.
Yes, I will. I love that film. Okay, right. Now, Wibbly Wobblies. Christmas Wibbly Wobblies.
Yeah, the Wibblies, the Wobblies. I have to say, I'm going to be honest with you, we did have them on the other day. We are down to single figures for the Christmas Wibbly Wobblies. It is a fantastic collection, David. Don't know where I've put it. I put it around somewhere. Where have I put it, Keith?
Now, the law is, whenever you work past one, you've just basically got to rock it. If you don't rock it...
You've got to rock it.
Yeah, you've got to wibble your wobble, and yeah, exactly. So what you've got here should be $29.99. How many does it make?
16 cards, David, 16 as a minimum.
Right.
You get the 16 cards, the 16 envelopes. You got the rocking mechanisms, the halo mechanisms, and you also get the instructions as well. You also get the large envelopes that go with it as well, that you can put all of your rockers in there. You've got the instructions to be able to make them. If you've never made them before, you can make them with the instructions. That's so easy. Once you've done one, you can do the... But this is kids kind of crafting as well. They can get the younger people involved with all of these. And they are fantastic, Dave.
Just look at him. Who is cool? He's cool. You can put a little angle on the face, on the head if you want to as well, but they all rock. Just make sure you kind of balance them so you get the same amount of elements on the left as you get on the right, and then they'll basically rock from side to side very, very easily. But look at all this artwork you're going to get.
Yeah, and no scissors are required, David. That everything's pre-punched for you. It's already die cut. You just got to pop them out the sheet, give them a good massage. Everything's going to pop out of the sheet, and you can use them however you want. So if you wanted to 3D the head on top of his head, then you can do it. But if you want to use his head on another project, then you can do that as well. Excellent. But it will make a minimum of 16 cards. Sometimes people stretch it out to 20 or to 24, if just by using it a little.
These aren't paper. These aren't thin paper. This is really thick quality cardstock. So your actual card is really, really strong and sturdy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's an ornament though.
It is, and because they rock, David, because they're kinetic, people are attracted to them. You know, they literally go to them, and you can put these on your craft stall, and you're going to be able to sell. And I would be charging a premium for these, David, because there ain't nowhere on the planet. I keep looking. Now, when I talk about the rockers, this is the rocking element, and it comes complete with the tags on the bottom as well. But you've also got the story of the two halves. You can have the fireplace scene, or when you fold it over, you can either have the pattern scene as well. So you can use them in so many different ways, so many different options as to how you want to be able to put these together.
Now, these have been a firm favourite here on HobbyMaker for a long time. We now have more people want them than we have stock. So congratulations, Sybil, Carol, Paul, Carol in East Sussex, Teresa, Georgina, Vanessa, another Carol as well. Check your baskets out. Those of you that have already got this. Those of you that haven't run the risk of missing out on it. It's about to go. So SIWP52 for your Wibbly Wobblies. Now, the 36 envelopes on their own have gone.
They've gone.
They've completely sold out.
It's fast and furious
The
today.
12 by 12 ice gold has sold out.
Oh, wow, it's definitely
One,
fast
two,
and
three.
furious.
That's 4 sellouts.
4 sellouts. Wakey, come on, keep up with us, keep up with us.
SIWP52, this is about to go as well. Now, the Colour Me Rockers. Now, this is something that, again, you can really get the kids involved with. To have a rocker card, or a wibbly wobbly card, whatever you want, but it's a blank canvas.
Absolutely, David, because that means you can make anything rock. Any of your hunky-dory toppers, any of your paper dynamic toppers, wherever you've got a topper, you'll be able to make them rock. And you've got the two different sizes. You've got the large size and the small size. Large size is scalloped, small size is plain. You get a lot of space, David, left on the sheet. Let me just show you.
Now, what you're going to get are 16 die cuts and 16 envelopes as well.
I'm a moon. There's a moon in there.
A full moon, a scary full moon.
Yeah, but what we've left these in for, though, David, is because you could use that to be able to make a bit of an aperture. You can use this for using extra for your dies. So you've got all of that extra cardstock left in the sheet. You know, all we've done is given you this, and these are pre-scored. They're already scored for you. You don't have to do any measuring. Literally, it's a...
So that becomes a rocker?
That becomes a rocker. There you go.
OK, but you've still got the aperture.
You've still got the aperture left, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey. All of that. And you get all of those, David. And then there's even more. There's even more, sir. There's even more, David. Yeah, there is. Because, look, I'm going to give you loads of these. Tags. Gift tags.
They're all die cut.
Out of the big ones, you get all of the tags, David. Look, they're all on there for you.
Look, all different shapes.
Yeah.
All different shapes and sizes. They just all pop out for you. Look, loads there.
Loads of them. Yeah, loads of them, David. Yeah.
Different shapes.
Brilliant. All of them. So it's a great value set. It is 250 GSM uncoated cardstock, so you can add your colour to them as well. But we've got another product, David, that allows you to, if you like this, you might like this a lot. If you like, we've got another product coming up in a minute or two that will allow you to make all your
Oh,
things.
these scene backgrounds,
the
I remember
scenes.
these. Yeah.
Well, you can make your scenes go rocking as well.
Okay, now if you want the creative Colour Me Rocker cards with the envelopes, $8.99 is all that is, with all those extra tags. There's 4 tags on a sheet, as well as the actual rocker as well.
Yep.
So great value, quality construction weight of 250 GSM. Now, if you love scenes and you love kind of almost like they look like theatre backdrops, you've got the most incredible printed scenes here that will make your cards literally come to life. Now, you've got 8 designs, 2 of each, but look, these are something like from a favourite movie.
Yep.
Scenes from a favourite movie. Look at the artwork on this.
Oh, wouldn't you like to go stay there, David?
Oh, yeah.
Starry night. Eh?
I'd move in, never move
The
out.
idea with this, David, is you cut into them. Absolutely cut into them for sure. You've got to be able to do that. Just hold that one there, David, because if I put this one in front of it there, you can see how you can really make your scenes come to life. So that's an 8x8 card, and we've used some of the rocker there. Instead of using it as a rocking element, we've used it as part of the card-making set itself.
So if you don't want your rockers to rock, you can make them into kind of static cards using these scenes as backgrounds. Already you're loving these. You've got the heart
hold it there,
of the
David. Look,
fire.
there's the Santa Claus. Look, there you see again on that. Doesn't that look cool? Because the tree's in there, and you've got all of the brilliant to be able to make and sound. So you're going to go from that to that in one easy step.
Love it. So you get 2 of each scene. There you've got the igloo. So you know, if you've got maybe some penguin characters, they could be in front of that. So this would make fantastic wall art.
Want to build a snowman?
Aren't they great? Beautiful.
Yep. 8 different designs, 2 of each, David. 16-sheet pack, 250 GSM quality cardstock. But look at the price. Amazing price. And it works brilliantly with the rocking cards as well. So if you want to make them all rock, then you go.
Now, the Christmas Wibbly Wobbly is the rockers. They've now completely sold out. Another sellout. They've gone. Congratulations if you got them. If you want these wonderful winter scenes and Christmas scenes, please do check your baskets out quickly. You can put your own characters. They don't need to be the Wibbly Wobblies. You can have your own reindeer maybe you've got. You can have your own Santa Clauses that you've possibly got. You can have your own snowmen and penguins, all of that sort of thing. But you've got the scenes, indoor and outdoor, that really bring the whole thing to life. That tells the story, doesn't it? $8.99 is your price. Lots of you are multi-buying these, actually. DIWP 45. OK, now we've got another Kilo Keith pack
another
on
Kilo
the way.
Keith, David. Yeah, we've got another Kilo Keith. And I'm just going to tell you the story with this, David, so just bear with me for 1 second, because we have got this product here, David, which is brilliant, I have to say, and it's left over from the Kilo cardstock.
OK.
It's a kilo of card.
So this isn't random offcuts. This is
No,
A4.
this is proper A4 things. But, David, I'm going to say to you, because I'm an honest kind of guy. I know people say contrary to that. Honestly, I am. I'm dead straight down us. And when if I see something, we've only got a handful of these left.
Right.
All right, and let's be cut to the chase. It's £20, and we're going to drop it down to £12.99. There you go. That's the deal. We're going to drop it down to £12.99. It's a good deal.
OK.
But I would say, don't buy it. And you know why, David? Because I've got this, because we only had a small stock of that.
Right.
And then I thought, right, well, I'm a fair kind of guy.
You
I
are?
don't want people spending £12.99 if I can give you this one, which is supposed to be on at 7 o'clock tonight.
Right.
Same product, same weight, same material, for $9.99.
Wow.
How's that?
That's, yeah.
You see, this was going to come with gold, but we've sold out the gold.
OK.
So we've only got the silver.
All
and
right.
the silver was at $12.99, the gold was at $12.99, so therefore you're looking at £26.
OK.
But we've only got the silver left.
OK, so don't buy that, buy
Don't buy
this.
that. Don't buy that. Buy this.
Now, the one on your screen, this should be £25. Are you sure you want to go to that
Yeah.
price?
We're going to go to...
How many sheets is it again?
We'll get 50 sheets.
50 sheets of this
50 sheets.
cardstock. OK, so ignore the £12.99 one for now.
Ignore
That's still a
the
good price.
$12.99. That's
But
gone.
do you want to see how reflective this cardstock is? We're going to do £9.99. You'll see Alex on the camera in a second. There he is, giving you a wave. But look how reflective this mirror card is. It's perfect, absolutely beautiful quality. 50 sheets for $9.99. That works out to 20p a sheet, yeah?
Yep.
Is that right?
Silly money, David. Silly money for this kind of quality of metallic cardstock. But listen, I'm a fair kind of guy. We could quite easily get to say, well, spend £12.99. But I think, you know, $9.99, that's another deal.
It is as close to a mirror that you could possibly achieve in cardstock without physically buying a proper mirror. Look at it. I mean, that is pretty impressive. Normally you get lots of distortion from mirror card, but I'm just holding that completely flat, and it's as close to a mirror as you're going to get. the quality is so good.
I know.
And what's the GSM?
It's 290 GSM.
290,
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
So
good.
construction weight.
Yeah, it's good weight, David. Yeah, you can do everything you want with it. Matte, layer, emboss, die cut. Add your inks to them
Make
as
it
well.
into
Use your
box
stays
lids.
on inks. You can do all of the things that you want to do, David. We're just giving you a great deal.
You could do my hair in it.
You could do your hair in
You could
it.
do
yeah.
you could do your makeup.
Well, it's camping season, you know. Do you know, in Yorkshire, yesterday, this is what that was like. When we talk about tents were flying, yesterday in Yorkshire...
I saw it on the news.
Tents were flying.
Well, Ellie, you know our Ellie, producer?
Oh, yes.
She's at the Reading Festival.
Is she really?
I bet her tent was flying.
I bet her tent was flying as well. I could almost say from Leeds, I thought I saw Mary doing her poppins.
Oh, right, okay.
Hey.
10% of the stock has already gone on this. It is unbelievable for $9.99. You're saving the most money by buying this today. You're paying so little for so much. QZWP21. And again, just you can tell yourself. Look, I'm just showing the reflection of the table. Look, absolutely. That's how good the mirrored quality of this cardstock is. QZWP21, £9,
Snap.
99 pence. How perfect is that? Grab it. One of the best deals of the day. Carol, Cara, Joan, congratulations to all of you that have already checked out. Hello to Jackie, Mildred, Eleanor as well. Right, we're going to move on, but if you want that, I mean, everyone needs mirror card. Let's face it.
Well, listen, there was a saying, wasn't there, David, in a former life, where if you had to buy your profit in at the front end.
I haven't heard that before.
Oh, you haven't heard that saying before? Buy the profit in at the front end.
a Yorkshire thing?
It is a Yorkshire thing,
Oh,
yeah.
that's why.
Buy the profit in the front end, buy the profit in the front end. Now, I've got something new, Dave.
All right.
New.
I've not seen these.
You haven't seen these as well. You can have any colour you want, as long as it's green, Dave.
Wow.
St. Patrick's Day, I think, if you're a party kind of animal, this is brilliant.
Look at this colour. Look at this.
These are all hot foiled, Dave, in metallic foiled green in this lovely folded.
So have you folded these, or they
Oh,
come
yeah, no,
folded?
they're already scored.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
they're already
right.
scored for you, already done. You don't have to do any cutting, scoring. They're already there for you, David. And you're going to get the envelopes. You get 16 cards
Okay.
with the 16 envelopes. You could cut them in half. That would give you 32 toppered elements, if you like, and wanted to put that onto a plain white card. That's fine, no problem there.
Beautiful.
But this to gives you the luxury of the back matching the front and all that, and then, of course, put in. Or you could go the other way, David, if you wanted to. Make your cards that way, and then how poosh would you be if you had foiled inside?
£8.99 gets you 16 A5 pre-scored card blanks, plus you're going to get the envelopes to match with it as well. £8.99. Is that the price? Yeah, that is your price. MDWP 45 is your price today. Well, that's the item code, MDWP 45. But look at the quality, look at the foiling, look at the colour.
It's brilliant colour, absolutely fabulous. It is lovely. Again, I know one or two good crafters who love the colour green.
Absolutely.
Arcelia's a big fan of the green. She loves the green as well.
But also-
my late father, he was be really up on Irish activities, you know, of St. Patrick's Day in our house.
For the crack.
For the crack. I'm not Irish, I'm Yorkshire, but because my dad, he married an Irish lady, boy, oh boy, do they know how to celebrate.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Absolutely. And this could also be for someone that loves their garden, someone that's a bit green-fingered, that sort of thing.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you've got these beautiful florals all the way around the cardstock, but it's finished in that metallic green foil. 16 A5.
Maybe you're having a garden party, could you do your garden invites?
Yeah, it could do. Absolutely. Yeah. And the card, perfect size for the envelope too. So brand new today at £8.99. Not very many of these available, so if you do want them, put them in your basket and check out, OK? Now, we have got also sentiments coming up in the show in different colourways. We've got soft pink sentiments that are pre-foiled. That's going to be next. So
It is, David, and we're going to bring this in for you. And this is at a new lowest price ever.
Now look at these. Look at these. This looks like icing. It's that gorgeous, gorgeous soft pink. But you've got in gold on pink. Now, they've always been £7.99.
That's
How
right.
do you have a
We
perfect
have,
that?
and hundreds and hundreds of people have bought them at $7.99, David. Don't ask me why this button got pushed. I think it was a slip of a calculator. I'm not quite sure. You get them in gold,
get
get
them in
12 gold,
silver.
and you get 12 silver of all these lovely captions. They're what are called non-directional captions. Happy birthday. You're going to use them all the time.
Yeah.
You know, captions that you can use all of the time, for sure.
Also, think about the dies you've got as well. Maybe you've got some frame dies, maybe you've got some aperture dies. You want to cut them out so they're not square. That's absolutely fine. You can do that, of course, as well. But it's on beautiful quality cardstock. The foiling is exceptional for a special friend. There you go. Again, that could go on the lid of a box. on
Yeah,
your
you could make
special
them
day.
little boxes.
Yeah.
Again, a lot of room around them, David. You're absolutely right. Use your cluster dies on these. Give them a shape. Give them a crafting process. Or use your stamps around the outside edges as well. Big fan of stamping. Use the stamps around to decorate the edges. The foil will act as a resist. It's an uncoated, beautiful sugared almond pink kind of cardstock. 240 GSM, I believe it is. And they are just fantastic for that. David, we have sold hundreds at £7.99. So why is there a clock or a dot or a roll on the screen?
We are doing them for the first time for £4.99. £3 extra off towards your P&P cost for the whole day. $4.99 for how many again was it?
24 sheets, David.
24.
24.
Half of them gold, half of them silver.
Just my age.
I mean, that would look lovely on the front of a card. It would look lovely on the inside of a
Yeah,
card.
it would,
look
yeah.
great on a box top. You can use it for all sorts. You can even just use it and write a message on the back, like a postcard.
Little
if you
postcard.
wanted to.
I think that's a great idea, that, David. Yeah. For sure. Yeah.
Quarter of the stock gone.
Wow, 25% has gone in that time.
Hope you have a perfect day.
Oh, Billy Armstrong. Perfect day.
Oh, did he sing that?
Yeah.
Okay. You can use your blending inks, of course, as well, if you want to. If you want to add,
David, yeah. It's actually Louis Armstrong, David, but anyway, yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of a different song.
Perfect day.
Just a perfect day.
Just a perfect day. Yeah.
$7.99 down to $4.99. Half the stock now gone. GYWP 94. HobbyMaker is busy this afternoon. Lots of you may be staying in because it was a bit awful outside earlier on today. Some of you are multi-buying. Jules in Cornwall is buying 2. So for less than £10, Jules, you've got, how many is it?
48.
48. So 2 24s, yeah. 48. On your special day, silver and gold. Single figure stock now if you want them.
Wow.
Please do call
We
in
are
quickly.
busy today, David,
We
aren't we? There
I
are
know.
lots of people.
How many
who
sellers
are-
have we had? How many sellers
We've had a fair few now,
4,
David.
5?
Half a dozen coming on.
Yeah. Well, you know,
gotta
last
be
of
in
the
it to
stock.
win it.
I know, exactly. And you are, thankfully, at home watching, and you're in it to win it, which is great. Now, remember, if you never shopped with us before, and we have brand new customers every single day, there are 2 ways that you can order. Well, actually, it's more than 2 ways. There's 3 ways. You can order on our website, hobbymaker.com. You can also order on our app, which is free to download from your app provider. And you can also order on our free phone number to our call centre, which happens to be upstairs. 0800 001 4433. Now, what about, if you like the pink, what about the blue?
Wedgwoody colour in it,
It's
David.
very much a
Very
Wedgwood
much
colour.
a
I was thinking
Wedgwoody
that.
kind of blue,
Yeah.
that really. So if you can't see, if your colour adaptations on TV can vary, but if you think of Wedgwood, that's roughly the colour that you're going to get. Again, now, because it's blue, David, these are all silver.
Okay.
We didn't
Because
put the
blue
gold
works-
on this
yeah,
because blue
gold
silver
wouldn't,
works
yeah.
really well.
Gold
Gold
wouldn't
can
work.
sometimes can jar a little bit with silver, but silver on there. But if you didn't want to make it goldish, you can add your inks to them and colour them, and the ink with the foil would act as a resist.
You get quite a few happy birthdays, but then you've got congratulations. Now,
Yep.
you probably know by looking at what we did with the pink, you know where this is going to go with the blue.
Smithy had a bad moment, really. Again, a lot of room around the outside, David, to use your tooling, your dies, your cluster dies, cut into them, give them a shape. Makes lovely gift tags as well, David,
Yeah,
for your
absolutely.
presents. You can use it for your tag making as well if you wanted to do so.
And that's a verse you don't often see. Hope you have a perfect day. It's
yeah,
fantastic.
it's lovely, isn't it?
On
really?
your
Yeah.
special day, that could be anything. Could be birthday.
Absolutely.
Could be
Non-directional, with love.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Everybody's got to have a bit of love.
Absolutely. Well, here today, this is again 24, I believe. 24 of them for $4.99, all silver foiling on the blue. And like you say, very much that designer blue that is very upmarket. So there
Very
you go.
upmarket, yeah.
Much like
you
yourself.
pay a premium for that, David.
Exactly.
Oh, thank you very much.
$4.99 for 24 of them. MWWP 57. There you go. Right. Now, we have got jewels in assorted colours. They were with me earlier on.
They were with you, David. Look at the Indiana Jones.
That's you.
That's me.
That's what I call you. The Indiana Jones of craft. You're going to get 70 grams of flat back gems.
Listen, if you've got kids, just get them. If
Absolutely.
you've got kids, just get them. It's a little bag full. That's how it's going to come, David. The patterns and designs might vary a little bit. It's done on weight. There are 70 grams. And, David, you'll notice...
Have they got sticky backs
They've
on
got
the back?
sticky back stickers on the back. So you just peel the sticker off and stick them on.
OK.
But this is like diamonds and jewels for kids.
I was going to do that, and I thought better of it. You can put these on anything you want, absolutely anything. Put them on furniture, put them on your cards. Now, they're actually made from like a lightweight plastic, so they're not going to add too much weight to your card, if that's what you're worried about. But you will certainly add dimension. Look at the shapes of them. Some of them faceted. Look at that. That on your finger? Yeah, I could see that.
Brilliant, absolutely. Well, yeah, you could do, couldn't you, really? I mean, it's quite fashionable, that, David. I mean, again, you could, if you were of that way persuasion, you could stick them on your ears if you wanted to.
Yeah, if you want to.
As I say, they've got low-tack adhesive things on the back, but you've got all of these different finishes and looks and things. And sometimes, I mean, look at that. That's a real emerald, David. It's a real emerald.
I hate to tell you, it's not.
No, it's not.
Looks like it.
It looks like a real emerald.
But it's not.
Oh, look at that.
You've got flowers. You've got, there's 70 grams worth of these flat back gems here with, again, the sticky pads on the back. So put them on your,
now, when I was a
scrapbook
boy, I'd have been saying, this is my Superman collection. This is my kryptonite, this, David. You know,
Okay.
It's all like kryptonite, isn't it, really? I mean, listen, it's
I
blingy.
can see you
blingy,
as Superman.
Hey, it's blingy, and we all love bling, don't we? I mean, look, it's a bag full. It's brilliant, absolutely bag full of gems.
And the contents will vary. You can see in here there's a few different shapes that aren't necessarily on the table. But what deal can we do for these today? KCWP 17, under £10. They're just £9.75 for 70 grams of multicoloured, faceted faux gems. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh,
no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Don't try that at home. But yeah, they're great value. They really, really are. Different shapes and sizes, different colours. But yeah, you'll use them in also. You can actually use them in maybe a mixed media as well.
Yeah.
If you've got canvases and stuff like that,
Absolutely.
or furniture that you want to kind of bling up a little bit, you can do that. Okay. Now, we're going to go back to something that we had in the first show this afternoon at 1 o'clock. It is an incredible mega deal. It's called Chromalux. Now, I know it sounds quite an unusual name, but it's basically a coated board that just looks so impressive. Look at this. It's like sheet metal. That's the only way I can think of describing it, like sheet metal. It's not mirrored. It's got a satin sort of finish to it, but it's got this wonderful overlaid layer that just gives the look of metal. So you get 100 sheets of the silver. You're going to get 100 sheets of the gold, and this gold is just so lush. Look at that. Look at the wonderful, look at the colour. It looks like so rich, so opulent. So 100 sheets of the gold. You've then got the brightest red you'll ever probably work with in craft. That is just spectacular. This is, it's kind of postbox red. It really, really is, or lipstick red. But again, look at the shine when you see it in the light. Look. Wow.
It's like glass, isn't it,
It
David?
is like
yes,
glass.
It is. It's got that lovely glaziered kind of finish. It really has. This is a material, David, that's used widely in packaging.
Okay.
A lot of printers would overprint onto this, so that, for instance, if you wanted to have like a red pillar box, they would maybe print the designs in black or in full colour, for CMYK colour.
Yeah.
But they'd leave elements out, and that's where the red would then shine through. Similarly, like with the black. I mean,
Now,
that's the nearest thing I've ever found to a metallic, real metallic black.
To me, that is piano black.
Yep.
If you're looking at a really upmarket grand piano somewhere in a posh hotel, it's got that lacquered sort of finish that picks up the light beautifully. That's what that black is, piano black. And then you've got your whites.
And then you've got the white, David. And again, with the white, I mean, you could put this is 250 GSM. You could quite easily put this. Try it at home. It will go through 95 or 99% of printers, David. Just try one sheet, but if your printer goes out the back and out the front, load at the back, straight out the front, it's going to work.
So, hang on, there's 100 sheets of each colour here.
100 sheets, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500.
Now, you know our special kind of unique thing here at HobbyMaker is that every day we say 1 P&P for $4.95, no matter how many things you buy between midnight and midnight, 1 P&P. This would cost a fortune. This is what it looks like. Blimey. This is about 5 kilograms of weight. You paid probably £15, £20 to post that anywhere.
Absolutely.
If not more. So for us to be able to start off with, to let you have all 500 sheets, all separately wrapped like that, delivered for $4.95 is crazy. We were having this deal at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We're obviously aware that at 1 o'clock lots of you maybe were out for lunch or whatever and you've just come in. we can do the deal that we did at 1 o'clock this afternoon again. We sold so much of our stock when we showed it to you at 1, but we still have stock remaining. You've got the gold, you've got the silver, you've got the white, you've got the black, you've got the red. 500 sheets in the Chromalux, which is that coated cardstock. Think about box lids, that sort of thing. This is what we did at 1. We can do it again now. You can have it for under 50 quid. And we've put it on split pay, even though it's below £50. We shouldn't, but we have. So today you can have nearly £130 worth of cardstock for just under £25, delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, in the first show, a third of the entire stock went. Now, Chris in Glasgow has gone for 2. Why not? So actually, you're paying for 1 set now and 1 set in a month's time, because you're paying £49.95 today. That would be your first split pay of 2, and then £49.95 in 4 weeks for the final. But you'll then have 1,000 sheets. 1,000 sheets of Chromalux. I think you're going to have to open the door, Chris. Yeah, you are.
Don't
absolutely.
drop it on your foot would be what I would say.
Chris, it's being delivered to you for £4.95.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
It just looks expensive. Even just in my hands, doesn't it? It looks expensive. When you've used your embossing folders with this, David, honestly, it changes the characteristic again. It becomes mwah.
Honestly, it's going to be, you're looking at about 10 kilos in weight if you're buying 2, like Chris is in Glasgow. April's in East Riding of Yorkshire. Vanessa in Derbyshire's in as well. But look at the shine you get, the reflection you get of all of this coated cardstock. EQWP82, and it is yours, and it will be on its way. You'll have it in the next few days. But what would you make from this then?
Well, from a matte and layering point of view, I mean, you could literally score it. It will score, it will bend shape. You can make your lovely boxes, your box lids, your box bases. Emboss it with it, David, for sure. It's a cardstock that's good for everything, really. What I would say is if you're going to stamp on it, use an ink that dries out, so a stays-on kind of ink. Don't use an ink that needs to dry by absorbing into the fibres, because it's not a fibre. It is a fibrous board on the back. It's a beautiful white on the back as well, David. I haven't actually spoken about the back, but that's a really high white shine back. But then look at what happens when you get on the front.
So that's a non-porous surface on the front.
It's a non-porous surface, yeah, for sure. But again, embossing with that, die cutting with it, matting, layering, absolutely perfect. And you've got 5 colours that will all work with each other.
Excellent. So remember, you're going to get all 5 colours. You're going to get all 100 of each colour, 500 in total for £49.95. As I said before, Chris has gone for 2 of them. Most of you are going for 1, which is fair enough, because that's a lot of cardstock. It's 500 sheets in total. Grace in Derbyshire, Pauline in Greater London, April in East Riding of Yorkshire, and Grace is coming through. Vanessa's also coming through as well. Go for it right now. We've got it for less than 50. And it's on 2-way split pay as well, £24.97. So if you want to do like Chris has done, you could have 2 sets, pay for 1 set now, 1 set in a month's time. EQWP82 is the product code. Now we're going to go on to something else that we bought.
Green.
Don't choke on me. Something else that we're going to move on to. Funky.
Green.
What? What are you doing? I thought you were choking.
Green.
What? Oh. I didn't understand what you were talking about. You want to do the Evergreen?
That was coded there, David. It was coded. I think I did well. I'm going green.
I thought you were choking. OK. Yeah, and Laura, our producer, thought you were choking as well.
No, all's good. There's no need to phone any doctors or anything like that. I'm good. I just wanted to do green.
OK. Now, we've got 100 sheets. This is Evergreen, everybody. Evergreen cardstock. Now, I love this because it's... When you look at it, it could be many different colours. It could be almost black. But if I show you black, look, you can definitely see it's totally different. It is a very dark shade of green. They're calling it Evergreen.
Sterling moss green.
Yes.
British racing green.
Racing green, yeah, absolutely.
It is fantastic green. 280 GSM, David, uncoated cardstock. It's slightly bigger than A4 in sheet size. It's A4 plus in its sheet size. You could go anywhere or to any craft store throughout the United Kingdom and you're probably going to be paying around about 30 pence a sheet for that, without a shadow of doubt. And that's not a bad price, let me tell you. That is a good price for a 280 GSM board. But I've been shopping, I've been doing, some people go shopping for food and some people go shopping for clothes and some people go shopping for craft products. Well, I go shopping for paper.
Yeah.
And card.
And you do it very well.
And I do it quite good, don't I?
You do it very well.
I'm glad you told me that, David. I'll have to have a word with my good lady and say, David says I do.
Give that man a rise.
Give that...
Okay, so it's oversized A4, which can be cut down to whatever size you wish. Now, this deal is absolutely epic. You can emboss it, you can make it into... Maybe you want this to be your card blank colour for your cards for this Christmas, because green is a fantastic Christmas colour, obviously, but it's a very different colour to what we normally associate with green. It's a very different colour green. It's one of those kind of interior design colours that people are having feature walls done in. There's a blue version, there's a green version. This is the kind of greeny version.
Do you remember last year, David, we did a burgundy? I don't know if you remember us doing. Do you remember us doing
remember.
the burgundy?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Leslie remembers the burgundy as well because she messaged in the other day.
Okay.
This is the sister product to the burgundy. It's the same material.
Right.
If you've got the burgundy with us, it's the same material as the burgundy, but it's in evergreen.
Evergreen. Okay. Is that XD or XO? XOWP40. Look at the price. $9.99. You've got 2/3 off the price. 100 sheets for under £10. 10p a sheet.
10 pence a sheet, David, yeah. Honestly, that is just...
And what was GSM again?
280 GSM,
Wow.
David. Yeah, this is fantastic. And it's bigger than A4, don't forget.
Yeah.
It's A4 and a bit more.
So it is construction weight at 280 GSM. Again, box bases, box lids, card fronts. You can name it and you can use it in whatever way you wish. But there's literally 10p a sheet here for $9.99. That evergreen colour is so
Snowflakes,
rich and so
David.
different.
Snowflakes.
Yeah.
Christmas foliage.
Yeah. Why
Silver will work on it. Gold will work on it. Look, gold will work with it.
Definitely.
Silver's going to work with it, David. Absolutely. Silver's going to work
Red will
with
work
it.
with
as well. Red's going to work with it as well. Red and green and all that. Yeah, sure. Look, the black's going to work with it as well, David. And the white's going to work with this. This is a colour that will work with everything.
Sure. And remember, today you're only paying $9.99 and 1p&p. If you bought anything from us since midnight last night, you don't have to worry about any more postage, no matter how heavy something is, no matter how weighty something is or how wide something is. It will be delivered all under that banner of $4.95 shipping and handling and P&P. Wow. Incredible to get that superb colour and that great quantity. 280 GSM. Okay, now we have got Funky Fusion.
Funky Fusion, David, yeah, Funky Fusion. Let me give you that one there, David. We'll do with the A3 to start with. Now, this is, as it says on the name, David, it's funky, it's fusion, it's...
This is amazing.
It's brand new.
It is like you've got the most outrageous modern-day pop art literally in your hands. It's retro, it's a bit of graffiti, it's like you've maybe been to paintballing and you've been the one that's been got. It's just amazing. Look at it. I love the colours, I love the shapes, I love the kind of randomness of it. I said to Keith at the beginning of the show last couple of hours ago that it reminded me of Art Attack.
It does, yeah, absolutely it does, David, doesn't it, really?
But this is A3 in size. But look, this could all be, again, box making. You can make bags out of it. You can make bottle boxes out of it if you want to. Remember, a bottle box is made out of 2 A3 sheets. Is this dead on A3 or is it SR A3?
No, this is A3, David.
Okay,
Bang
so
on A3.
spot on A3
Absolutely.
in size. Look at the colours, though. I mean, that looks like a bouquet, maybe, a floral bouquet, and then you get this that looks like you've just been splattered with paintballs.
It does, David, for sure.
Yeah.
What I can tell you as well, and I don't know if it's in that pack there, David, I think it might have gone walkabout. Believe it or not, unbelievable but true, it does come with the bottleneck instruction.
Oh, it does?
It does.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, I've got it somewhere around. I don't know where I've put it.
Okay.
But
now, I
it
don't know
does
if you've watched this for a while, Keith often, with the big A3 sheets, gives bottle box templates. And there will be one in with that as well. There it is, as if by magic. So that shows you need 2 A3 sizes, and you basically follow and draw around this template, and you can make bottle boxes like that. So how many of these sheets you get? Just 24. So you can make 12. You can make 12 bottle boxes out of the A3 like this.
Two sheets has made that.
Okay, and it's really strong.
12. We've only got 2 here, David, but we could make 12
of these.
You've heard of 10 green bottles. You could have 12 funky ones.
Yeah, you could. And that's not taking into account you've got the A4 cardstock
Absolutely.
as well.
And what you could do, David, is you could use a similar template, just make it a bit smaller, and you can make 12 little ones as well.
So, like the miniatures?
Miniature bottles.
Yeah.
They're very popular,
They are very popular.
Supermarket,
or you could put,
nearly as
you could put
popular.
little cosmetics.
Cosmetics?
Like lipsticks and things like that in there.
Well, do you know the in thing, David, is the little cans of gin now. That's the thing. That's what the kids are all into now, the little cans of gin. So this would make the little cans of gin. Just letting you know.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
All right.
However,
Can I show you?
bottle of perfume, David.
I know.
Let's go back down to something that we know about.
Look at this. Look at this bag. that bag's been made out of one of those A3 sheets as well. So it's basically exactly A3 in size. You get 24 sheets of it, and then you haven't even mentioned it, you get the A4 as well, included.
Yep. Look at these, David.
These
Can I say a big thanks to Andrea? She's gone north of the border over the weekend. She's gone up to her mother's, up north of the border. Nothing wrong with that. But I have to say a big thanks because she's done these. She did these.
Look at that, tissue boxes.
A tissue, we all fall down. There you go. Aren't they great, isn't it? That's almost like a fireworks thing, isn't it, really?
OK, well, this could be a box full of cookies that you've made, or fudge or something like that.
It could be, really, yeah. Oh, look, the pillar box.
Now, the A3 on its own should be $23.99 for 24 sheets. So it's only £1 a sheet for A3, which is amazing. And then the A4 should be $14.99. So what about if you bought the A3 and got the A4 free? That's a good deal, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
Now, for those of you that have already checked out, Jane in Renfrewshire, I can't say that, Jane in Renfrewshire, also Fiona in County Durham, you've checked out as well. You're not paying that $39.99 or anything near that. You're looking at $24.99, so you get the A4 free. Look at this.
For free?
For free.
What a film that was. Do you remember that, Santa Claus the movie?
Yes.
For free? You're going to get this for free? Goodness me.
But what wonderful art.
I'm having an art attack.
You are?
I am.
Yeah.
Well, I love that one, David.
I do too.
Could you use them landscape, portrait? You can turn them whichever way around you want.
It looks out of this world, kind of intergalactic.
You could decorate the room, really, couldn't you? You could decorate with the room with that.
Love that one, and you've got a card made out of that one, then.
Yeah, absolutely. There is cards. Look, David, as well. Show the cards, because the cards... Oh, we've got a little box made with this one as well. Look, little box. Look, it changes from that to that.
And look,
that look cool.
Chop into them, make them into little squares. That card's been made with them. Absolutely beautiful. Here you've got florals. Here you've got tags that have been made from them as well. So whether you're making boxes out of them or whatever you're making out of them, you've got that explosion of colour on every single sheet.
Explosion of colour.
Explosion of colour. Funky fusion.
Funky fusion. There you go. You heard it here first.
Absolutely.
Boys and girls.
And if you tried to do that and make those cards out of product, you'd end up in a right old mess.
Oh, you would end up with a mess, couldn't you, really, for sure.
And I love the fact that you've included the bottle box template.
Yep, you get the template in with the A3 one as well. You can buy them individually, but I won't bother, really, because this is for free.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it makes sense. And if you want to cut the A3 down, obviously the A4 the designs have been shrunk, whereas the A4, the A3, the designs are a lot bigger. So if you wanted to chop them down to A4, they look totally different to the other A4.
Give a different perspective.
Different perspective, absolutely.
Absolutely.
But they're beautiful. They really are. They're works of art. They're fun, they're funky, and they're all there for just $24.99. And if you've never really used A3 before and you're thinking, what can I do with A3? An awful lot more than what you can do with A4.
Absolutely. I mean, look, the little bag's been made, the little boxes been made with that, the bottle boxes have been made with the A3s as well. So, yeah, we could do all of that, really, for sure. There we go. Right, David, we've got time for one more.
One more.
This went so much better in rehearsals, you do know that.
Now, we've got envelopes on their own that we touched on.
They're
from
sold
the
out,
last show.
didn't they? They're sold out. They're sold out.
Did they?
I think so. I think the envelopes on their own have gone, David.
Have they?
They're finished. Finito. But these...
Now these, Sue bought lots of these earlier on.
700.
700, yeah. Because she recycles old Christmas cards. Yeah, yeah. So what we've got here, they're the cutest size of card. They really, really are. Look at this.
That's what you're going to get, David.
That. 50 envelopes. 100 GSM. Beautiful quality, but they're so cute. They are so, so cute. Do we remember the size? I did measure them earlier on, didn't we?
We did. We said they were 110 by 80 millimetres.
OK, 110 by 80 millimetres. They're kind of ATC size.
Yeah, they're a C7 envelope size, David. That does mean that you can take small cards like this, you know, little cards. You can put your little cards in them. They're going to be perfect. Of course, Chinese New Year, always send little envelopes with money in. If you're following that, of course, this is going to be perfect. Well... Recycling Christmas greeting cards is an amazing idea, really, to be fair.
Well, that's what Sue said she was doing, and that's why she needed so many of these. So hats off to you. £5.75 for 50 envelopes in C7. And the colour red is just it's so vivid and so vibrant.
It is.
Beautiful.
Attacking it, David, yeah. Again, it's one of those Smithy specials. Got a certain amount of stock of them, and... And when it's gone, we'll try and get some more because I think it's going to be very, very popular. But the stock that we've got is the stock that we've got right now.
Absolutely. And also this, to me, is quite a festive colour as well. So it may well be that you want to put maybe...
Ooh, children's Christmas cards for teachers and all their mates.
But also, if you've got any, like, maybe scratch cards.
Scratch cards,
Maybe at Christmas you can put them in little envelopes and put people's names on them.
But children always like to take a card for the teacher, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's at least 30
and for their friends.
There's 30 kids in the class, as far as I know, David.
Yeah.
But you're getting 50 then, so they could have one for every kid in their class.
Yep.
And then 20 for other mates that they've got.
Totally agree. OK, £5.75 is all these are DTWP20. They're cute. And everyone buying these will probably use them in a totally different way. So, yes, if you want to put a gift card in there, maybe the HobbyMaker gift card will fit in there. Any other gift card from a supermarket or whatever will go in there as well. Perfect for your artist trading cards. Loads of you are multi-buying these. Fiona in County Durham is going for 2. You're back tonight with me, aren't you?
I'm back tonight, David. It's 7 o'clock, David. 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
We've got 1 or 2 other things as well, David. Bit different, bit new, bit back in stock.
OK.
But different from some of the stuff that we sold out today because we've sold out of that, we've sold out of that, sold out of that, sold out of that. We changed that one because it was a better price. We might not have enough envelopes, David. I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see what's left at 7. But check out the website and, yeah, get in ahead of the game if you'd like to. Just go to hobbymaker.com.
But now, we've got a real treat coming up next.
What?
Well, that's your job.
Of course we have. Sarah John's here. It's Under the Rainbow on the way next with a brand new product as well. So
I'm building you up, Flower. I'm building you up. You know. She was really nervous in the green room. I'm building you up there and he's just letting you down, isn't he? Now?
I'll see you a bit later.
Bye-bye.
I'll see you in about 2 minutes. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's HobbyMaker on a Saturday evening. Hope you're well. Thank you for tuning in. Now it's shift change time behind the scenes. I'm with you right through till 9 o'clock tonight. Let me introduce you to the new crew. We've got in the gallery, we've got Chris on Knobs and Buttons, he's our director. Alex producing, there he is, look, he's setting all those amazing deals for you. In the studio, we've got Jay on the floor. There he is, there's Keith as well, getting ready for the next show. And we've got Sarah John with us as well. And there's Charlie on camera too as well, so that's your crew right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. There's Sarah John. Hello. Welcome back. Good to see you.
Yeah, thank you.
You're right.
Yes.
Now, we've got Under the Rainbow now. Now, Under the Rainbow, Adam and Simon and Sarah John kind of work together to bring you these amazing products that we get from Under the Rainbow. And we've got some brand new colours today. Got some brand new shimmer pots, which are really exciting. And also brand new stamps.
Yes. Nice stamps.
And we've got the most incredible silicone mat, which you've got to get. If you haven't seen this or got this, let's have a look at it straight away. I mean, you've got one in front of you.
Got one, yeah, and I'll be working on that. So, yes, yeah. It's just brilliant. It's good size.
Yeah.
It's got the places for your inks and things. It's got a pot which is there, but I've got my blue one, so.
Okay.
Because we've got mislaid in transit,
okay,
the other one.
Don't worry.
But, yeah, and places to put your brushes.
Your brushes and pens.
Yes.
Now, the pot, as you can see, I've got mine here. It collapses, which is great. So this is your water pot, which just basically fits into that little pot, that little kind of crevice on the silicone mat as well. So all of these really useful areas that you've got to do your mixing, you can rest your paint brushes and that sort of thing, and a lovely large surface area. It's all silicone as well. And this is this new today? Have we had it before?
No, we have had it before.
We've had it before, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, but the price, you wait until you see this. The price is going to absolutely blow you away. FG8183. Do we know the size of it at all, Sarah John? Do you know?
I think it has got measurements on. 15 inch.
Oh yeah, it is. Sorry, I didn't see the measurements there.
Yeah.
So it's 20 inches along the bottom and 15 inches across the top, up the side. And look at the price. It's yours today for £12.99. And the actual measurements are embossed on the silicone mat. I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they are there as well. So that's really handy. But a lovely surface area to work on. It's got a good grip surface, so it sticks to any surface you put on it or put it onto. And again, you've got all these separate compartments in different areas to do different techniques with your crafting. So it helps protect your tabletop.
It does, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, even if you're using a heat tool. And
Yes,
sort of thing.
yeah. And resin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, silicone is often used in bakeware anyway to put in the oven, isn't it? So it's perfect.
Yeah, and it takes some heat, just silicone. So yeah.
Cool. Okay, so it's brand new today. Well, not brand new, but the price is brand new at £12.99. And again, it's in this kind of beautiful dusky pink colour, which is quite unusual. Normally, you see silicone mats as white.
Yeah.
But this is a really nice colour.
Nice
to
colour.
work by.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, so FG8183 is your item number if you want that mat today at £12.99. And of course, you can, if you want to, put it in the dishwasher as well.
Yeah.
So if it gets grubby and grimy or whatever, just put it in the dishwasher and it will clean itself. Now, we're going to move on now to our stamp sets. Now, these are brand new today, and they are available as individual stamp sets. So let's have a little look at what we've got here for you. So we've got 4 here. Now, which one's the first one? Okay, so the first one is your vintage dragonfly, which is the one down the bottom. So there's your vintage dragonfly. So this is a combination of, obviously, dragonflies. You've got a lovely verse there, your friend forever. You've got the florals there as well, the script in the background too. FH8149. No, it's 8159. FH8159. $9.99 is not your price tonight. That is going to be, or should be the price. You can have it today for a 20% discount. Brand new. From under the rainbow, £7.99 is your price. Look at the size of the stamp.
It's a good size, yeah, it is.
You're going to be using these in the demo?
Yes.
Okay. So that one's your dragonfly, if you want that one. Then you've got above it, we've got the vintage butterfly. So this is a bit like the dragonfly, but of course the butterfly, but same sort of layout with the composition of it. So you've got Live Your Dreams with Passion. You've got the pollen there as well. Again, the script in the background with that beautiful butterfly there too. There's a lot going on in that stamp and a lot of colouring potential as well. And we're going to match that price. So if you love the dragonfly and you love the butterfly too, we'll give it to you for the same deal, £7.99, okay? ZG8193, ZG8193. Then we've also got Sunflower Love. Now, sunflowers are my favourite flower.
Out of them all, I think that's my favourite.
It just makes me smile.
Yeah.
They just make me smile. They're bright, they're cheerful. Now, you've got the words love you and sunflower as well. The watering can's there too. But the stem of the flower is absolutely separate to the actual main sunflower.
Yeah, you can build up bigger.
Make it as tall as you want.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So again, £9.99. Not today. We're going to £7.99. But there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's about 7 or 8 stamps in that set. So that's a lot there for your money. £7.99 if you love sunflowers like I do, RH8134. And then the last stamp set that we've got, this is just scrapbook bunting. So if you look at the flags, you've got all these wonderful kind of upbeat words in there like discover, happy pamper, great. You've got wander more, birthday, dream, camping. There we go. Never give up. So it's all about positivity, definitely. Yes. So this could be obviously bunting for your scrapbooking. You could be using them, of course, on your card making, of course, as well. Use them in maybe your mixed media projects as well.
Yes, yeah.
So, yeah, I've not seen those before or anything like them before. £9.99? Nope, not today. Let's get the price down. Match the others. They're all available for £7.99. RU8195. RU8195. £7.99. Now, before we get to demo, Sarah John, the Shimmer pots. Now, lots of excitement about these. I've got a little swatch pad to show you. What's so special about these then?
Oh, they just absolutely pop with colour. They're just lovely. Yeah.
And they're loaded with mica.
They're loaded with mica. Very much so lighted. Yes. Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so we've got really new, exciting colourways here. Now, we've got the orange to start off with. They're all individual, but remember, the beauty of shopping with HobbyMaker is it's one P&P of $4.95 for the whole day. So you don't have to pay the P&P with each item that you keep buying. So if you want the orange, again, loaded with mica, use it with a brush or whatever, mix it with water. And I've got the swatches here to show you as well what these actually look like when you're painting with them. And they've got this wonderful shimmer. I mean, Adam and Simon are brilliant with their sprays and that sort of thing. This is where they excel, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Okay. And these are no different. They're really gorgeous.
Look at that. Not £3.49? Let's give you an amazing introductory price of £2.79. And there are 8 different colours that we're going to be loading onto the system for you. You've got orange, you've got green, you've got red, you've got blue, you've got yellow and purple. You've also got a silver grey and a pearl white as well. But I'll just show you these different colourways. They're all going to be loaded up. Alex, our producer, is going to put them all on the website right now for you. Look at the red. I'll go through them for you. It's easy to see them on the swatches than it is actually in the pots. Look at the green. Look at that yellow. Isn't that amazing? So you basically just lifted out the mica out with a brush.
Yeah, just lift, and away you go. And it shows up on black as well. So it's,
oh, right,
yeah.
Wow.
They've been done on white, but it does show up on black.
Okay. And you just mix it with water. Can you use it dry at all? Can you dust it? Or?
I've not actually tried it, but, you know, we can give it a go.
There's the black. There's the beautiful white, as you can see. Then you've got the blue. And then you've got the purple. So Alex is just kind of putting them all on the website now for you. And you do get a lot in each pot. And for the price of just £2.79 for each one.
I think if you've got an embossed surface and you just do it lightly, yes, it would.
It would work.
Yeah.
So you can use it dry. You can use it, obviously, with water as well.
Yes.
But the mica in there is absolutely fully
it's
loaded.
Really
You'll
loaded.
get that lovely shimmer.
Yes, it is.
OK, so they're all... How many have we got? 1, 2, 8 colours. So if you wanted all 8 of them, we'd get all of those delivered to you for just the 1 P&P, okay? Brand new today. They should be $3.49. That would be $22.32 if you wanted all 8 colours, okay? So we're putting all of them individually up on the website. If this is 1 or 2 you want to try, feel free. Here comes the purple, JI8174. So we're going to use the stamps. We're going to use the fantastic pots of our new Shimmer. And we've also got some new sprays in the show as well. But we'll do a demo first, is that all right?
Yes, yeah. So I'm going to use the sunflower one. If you don't
Okay, sunflower stamps first, yeah. I've got some finished cards as well that I can show you a bit later.
Yes, yes.
With the stamps.
And we've also, with the sunflower one, we've actually got a slider card, which I did on a live. And so anybody that wants to see it being done, if you go onto our page, under the Rainbow Crafts, I did a live the other night, and it's there for you to see and watch. And I did that in real time.
That's a penny slider. So
Yes,
a penny goes behind the aperture.
Yes.
That's what gives it the weight, and you can spin it.
You can spin it, yeah.
Okay. So search for Under the Rainbow on Facebook, and you
Yes.
should be able to see that. Okay. You get loads of people tuning in, don't you, on your Facebook page?
Yeah, sometimes. But I mean, people can watch it later on, can't they? Because I mean, I did that one on a Friday, so it was a bit of a sort of people were doing things. But you can tune in at any time and watch it. So yes. Look how lovely the stamp.
Do you use your versifying Claire?
I am, yes, because I'm going to be using the shimmers, so I'm going to. It's with it being water based.
Mm-hmm. The detail in the stamp is superb.
It's really good, yes. I'll just put a little more ink on there. And you can see through and you can place them where you like, can't you? That's
the
brilliant.
versifying Claire, obviously that's not going to get disturbed by the
no, it's not.
the
No.
water and the mica.
So if you were using alcohol inks, you'd use a Memento.
Yeah.
Just.
And that matte behind as well.
Yes, that's
Perfect work surface.
Yeah, perfect.
Love the fact it's got the little water pot that comes with it too.
Yes, yeah. As I say, I always got lost in trying that. So did the yellow pot. That's why I've put a little bit into there.
Well, Shimmer pots are proving popular at £2.79 each, which is pretty amazing. And you don't need much. I think.
No, you don't.
Show
Yeah,
that.
you don't need much at all. So I've actually put a little bit into here because, as I say, the yellow one disappeared somewhere. So it will be in the car. It'll have rolled about, I think. So I'm just going to. Yes. Can you see how such a depth of colour? And you don't need a lot at all.
So just a
I think because
tiny
they're
amount.
absolutely loaded, yeah, just a tiny amount. Because they're loaded with mica, I wouldn't overdo the colour onto these because it will obliterate the... If you go over, it totally wipes out the stamping. So if you just, gentle and away you go. Because with it going onto black, it will just take it out.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But look at that. You can see it.
There we go.
There you
Now
go.
look at that. That's just a
That's
tiny
just
amount.
the tiniest little bit, yes, the tiny.
And of course, these pots are fully loaded, so you're going to get a lot of the mica for
It's
your
going to
money,
last you
just £2.79.
for ages, yes.
Could you just move it over to the right a little bit?
Sorry.
for us, Sarja?
Yeah.
Thank you. So blend it with water. You can use it dry, because Sarah John tried that with a finger earlier on. You can.
I'd say if you're doing it with the dried, if you do it onto like an embossed piece of card, that'll be like, like a shimmer over the top. Brilliant. And if you don't like using your finger, like I don't mind getting mucky, but if you don't like using your finger, just use a brush.
Mm-hmm. And what colour of the versifying clay are you using? 'Cause that's not a black, is it?
No, it's not. Don't know how to pronounce it.
So it's like, Chianti. Okay.
It's like the wine. Yes, yeah.
Well, we do have versifying clay ink pads on our website as well, so you can always search for that if you looking for them. Of course, you always want the opposite ink pad to what you're doing with the colours.
Yeah, because sometimes you don't always want the black, do you? You know. No. So I'm just going to use a little bit of the orange, but I am going to mix it with the, because I don't want it quite as orange, because I mean the sunflower's not going to be quite that. It's just to give a little bit more colour there. Look how much, I only put the absolute tip on, doesn't I? So it just...
The stamps are really detailed. You can see just...
They are, yes. And they show you where to put the, you know, where to put the colour, really, don't they? They just...
Yeah, to be fair, the stamps do most of the work for you.
Absolutely, yes.
And you just add in a little hint of colour. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, you don't need to go overboard.
And the stamps are brand new today. Everything's got a discount, which is fairly lovely. Well, it's absolutely lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yes. Bank holiday deals. And that is so, you know, so simple. And takes no time at all, does it?
No, absolutely.
So you could map that onto there. We can put the one of the, what should we have? Should we have Love You, or should we have the sunflower? What do you think?
It's up to you. Don't mind.
Should we go Love You?
And the sunflower's got tons and tons in the actual collection. So you've actually, let me just count how many you've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 10 stamps on that sunflower selection. And of course, one of them is a little frame, like a little picture that you could actually stamp.
You could actually stamp the Love You in it, and it fits lovely.
And so does the sunflower fit in there as well.
Yeah.
So. And if you want to make the sunflower as tall as you want, you can just use the stem as many times as you choose. So you can use the stem on that one, stem on that one. $7.99 for the sunflowers, and it's the most optimistic flower, I think, out there going. It really is, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
And there you go.
And that's done in no time.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So that's just using one of the stamps, one of the sunflower stamps, going around to create a frame, and then, of course, putting the word Love You in the centre of it. So that detail on the screen is for your stamp set. So it's RH8134. RH8134, your item number. And the shimmer pots, you're loving them. Now, let's look again at the colours. These are brand new today. Now, if you've ever used mica powders in the past, you'll know that you only ever need the tiniest amount. And the fantastic matte that we've got here, the silicone matte, that's the perfect tool to obviously kind of mix your micas in and just mix them with water. And you need the tiniest amount, so they're really concentrated and they shimmer beautifully. But these are the brand new colours that Adam and Under the Rainbow has brought us today. So you've actually got the yellow, you've got the blue, you've got the red, you've got the green, the orange, the purple, the silver grey and the pearl white. Now, they're all £2.79 each. Now, rather than giving you a whole bundle, being able to kind of cherry pick and choose which colours you're after, then that's always a good thing. Maybe you want to go for a couple of the same colour if you're doing the same project again and again and again. But, yeah, so £2.79 each with one P&P. It's all delivered for that one P&P of £4.95. Now, something else that Under the Rainbow are very, very familiar and well known for, Pearly Winks and Under the Rainbow are basically, you know, parent companies, with Simon with Pearly Winks and Adam with Under the Rainbow. Now, these are your beautiful vintage Wink sprays. 30ml per spray, so the colours are very vintage. You've got your aged teal. You've then got your sage green, you've got your old brown, and then you've got your dusky plum. So all four of those are coming together in a collection. So if you're looking for kind of a real kind of vintage look, like an oldie-worldy effect, then these are going to be right up your street. And they get all four sprays for £15.96 normally, but not today. QU8153. Obviously, always do kind of shake them before you use them. Give them a good old mix.
They haven't got any mica in, so you don't need.
Oh, you don't need to.
No,
okay.
you don't need to.
Oh, so they're not mica sprays. These are.
They're not. No.
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 Okay. So is this like a matte?
A matte. Yes.
Matte colour.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So you get all four. Look at the price today. Just £10.99. QU8153. Are you able to show us the colours at all, Sarah John?
I have actually sprayed some out, so on my next demo I'll be doing.
Okay.
So you can. That's the.
So that's the old brown.
Yes. We've got the
Sage green.
Sage green.
The
and
plum.
the plum.
Yeah.
And I think that's the only 3 I did at that point.
And the other one's a teal, isn't it?
Teal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Age teal.
Yeah.
So there we go. Brilliant. Okay, so all 4 of those, £10.99, QU8153. Now, I've got a message coming through from Victoria in Manchester. It's about the silicone mat. Hi, Victoria in Greater Manchester. She said, I use my silicone mat with everything. It's fab and amazing for mixed media work. Thank you, Victoria. I agree with you.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's actually one of the biggest silicone mats I've seen.
It's a really good size, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's incredibly flexible. You can put it in the dishwasher if it gets really grubby. But what I love about it more than anything is you've got these little areas that you can, little pockets you can put your water jar, just goes in there. And it's, again, made from silicone, so you can have it compressed or quite tall. You've got all these little palettes where you can mix your colours. How many do you get there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And again, over here, this could be a pen rest or indeed a paintbrush rest, that sort of thing. You can put your blending brushes on there as well. So it's got the most features I think I've ever seen on it.
Yeah, it's good. And you can just roll it up. If you go into any of your classes, you can just roll it up and put it in your bag. And yeah, there you go.
Okay, well, £12.99 for that is a new low price today, and it's FG8183. Oh, now, by the way, what I have got are some finished cards. I've got some finished cards just to show you here for a second. I just want to show you what some of the guys at the design team have done with the sunflowers and the butterflies and the dragonflies. So there's that penny slider that Sarah John was talking about. How cool is that? These are all just £7.99, these stamps, down from £9.99. Look at that beautiful butterfly one. Very popular and very busy for this one. There's that one with the butterfly too. Again, butterfly stamps, you've got, basically you've got one big stamp, which is the script and the butterfly, and then you've also got, of course, those little verses and words. Live your dream with passion. Sunflowers in the lead. I'm kind of not surprised about that, really. Then the dragonfly, always popular, just kind of hopping down the riverbank. So there are some of the finished cards that the team have done. So the dragonfly, if you want that one, is £7.99. Now, we have got some other things in the show that I want to show you. Now, we've got the stamper ring, which is just here. There we go. Look. So this is the stamper ring. So let me just show you this. This is basically designed to work with the Multistation, isn't it, this?
It can work alone, that one.
Okay.
Yeah, that can work alone. Because this has got its own ring in it.
Okay. So how does this actually work then? What does...
you just tape it down.
Right.
And keep moving your card.
Okay. So it does
you get a similar job. But if you can't afford if you haven't got the money to pay for the Multistation, that really sets you off to...
Okay, so it does a similar job to the Multistation. Are you able to show us at all?
Do you want me to use that, or are we going...
well, if you could, use this to start
I just haven't got anything to tape it down with at the minute, but...
Okay, don't worry, use the station.
Yeah.
That's all right, yeah. But this is basically like a Mylar version of the station, so here it is. So you've got, as you can see here, basically this allows you to position your card in exactly the right place. So when you're stamping, you end up with a perfect rotation and perfect ring, perfect wreath, that sort of thing. So this is basically the stamper ring in Mylar. If you haven't got the funds or don't really want to go to the expense of the main station, then this is a good way to start with the Mylar, okay? £12.99, NE8175, so you get all the elements you can see there. And it's going to go today to under £10, to £9.99. So presumably you could do different size wreaths, yeah?
Yes.
By using different...
By the different rings.
£9.99, under £10, NE8175 is your item number for that. Okay, what do you want to show us next then, Sarah John?
Can we use the dragonfly and the sprays?
Yeah. Are you using the station?
I will use that as the insert. Adam always uses the ring. Well, I'm going to show you that the one here you can actually use as a big plate.
Okay, so now this is the station. This is basically the workstation from under the rainbow. So this is a stamping tool. It's a stamping platform. It's a rotation stamping tool as well.
Yes, it it does absolutely a multitude of things, you know, giving the name, and it's, yeah. Right, so I'm just going to, before I stamp, I'm just going to use the sprays.
Now, the multi-tool, as you can see here, basically it works along the same lines as the Mylar that I showed you a few minutes ago, in that you've got basically, it looks like a flower, but they're little teeth that allow you to rotate the platform and stamp in a perfect circle. And we're going to go today to the lowest ever price. It's also a stamping platform. It's also an embossing place as well. You can use it with the embossing tools. So this is going to go to a new low price today. It's going from £69.99 down to £49.99, and it's on a two-way split pay as well. GS8193, so it's split pay means it's only £24.99 to pay today, and you get all the different elements of it. Have you got all the elements there just to talk through?
Yes, I have, yeah. Do you want me to talk you through it now?
If you could, yeah.
So we've got the base.
Right.
Just take that off. We've got the base, which is also a scoring tool.
Yep. Oh, I forgot about that bit.
Yeah, and we've got the ones there that hold it in place, and that you can use it as your scorer.
Yep.
And it can also be used as like a bone folder.
Okay, lovely.
We've then got the mat to give it a nice cushion.
Yeah.
We've got the big, which can be used as a, you know, as a
stamping platform.
We've then got the it only goes one way around. So, sit on there.
So that's the element of it that allows you to
turn it round, put it in the right way, get your name the right way, and then we'll, yeah.
That locks in.
That locks in, and this is what creates your wreaths. Okay,
so you basically put the chosen stamp you want to use on the underside of the...
Yeah, Adam's going to use that in his next show. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that'll be in the next show.
Yeah, and there's also a rotation stencil.
Yeah.
Which then produces this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a stenciling tool, it's a stamping tool.
Yeah.
It allows you to create perfect circles. Okay.
Yes.
Got
yeah.
You.
So it just goes on and on.
Well, today it's only $49.99, and it's also on two-way split pay as well. So it's GS8193. There it is. It's so many people I know love this and rave about it. So it's here today
it's a brilliant
if you
tool.
want it, and loads of you coming in for it as well, which is great.
Yes. Yeah, we had it at this price for Simon's birthday.
Right.
And he's let us carry on.
Kept it at the price.
Yes.
That's good. Okay. So we're going to use what now?
So I'm going to use... I'm just going to spray this first.
Okay.
Get that out of the way. I don't want to... So I'm just going to spray to get a background. Look at that lovely colour. Now that's the teal one.
That's the aged teal.
Yep. So I have already sprayed because I don't want it to be wet when I stamp. So then I'm going to use the butterfly stamp, which I then put on my big plate. So you can use it as a normal plate as well. Sorry about that.
There you go.
Thank you. So you can get some really big stamps on this. Still using the Chianti, wasn't it?
Right.
I like that. I like that colour. Sometimes black's just a little bit harsh, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. That's a lot softer, that colour.
Yes.
And again, it's a very vintage colour too.
Yes. Make sure. Yeah. Now look at that. That's just one
Beautiful.
stamp.
Yeah.
Later.
And the detail in the script and everything is absolutely intricate.
Oh, it's really, yes, yeah. I mean, you can use bits of it as well. You don't have to use the whole stamp as one. You just could think, oh, well, I don't want that whole bit, so I can use a little bit more. So then I'm going to use the sprays again.
Right.
I'm going to use a little bit of texture. So I'm going to spray onto a bit of cardboard.
Okay. You do get all four in the set, by the way. So just to run through the colours you get again, you get aged teal, You're going to get sage green, you're going to get old brown, and then the last one is your dusky plum.
There we are.
Oh, a bit of corrugated
Yeah,
cardboard.
just for a little bit of texture.
Oh, okay.
So, and I've also done one I did earlier because I want that to be nice and dry. So we've done one there, using a couple of the other colours. Now I'm going to use, sorry, I don't want to cut my mat, so I'm just going to use this. Hopefully I'm in the right place, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I'm going to score this. You're thinking, what's she doing now?
Well, I was wondering.
And I'm going to roll this round.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to have like an explosion card. I've already sprayed a different colour on the back, so we get a little bit of more pop of colour.
So just use a
Just use a pencil or a paintbrush.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Oh, that's a good little technique. So it's like you're peeking through
Just peeking, yeah. So my stamp's going to be peeking through. There we are.
And what sort of cardstock is that? Is that quite a good GSM? Or?
No, it's quite thin as this.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. But I mean, you can do it on a thick, you know, on a thick card.
Right.
It's just that this is what I had, just what I had handy.
And those vintage sprays as well, because Pearlywinks and Under the Rainbow basically are kind of parent companies or sister companies.
Sister companies, yeah.
Yeah. So that's where Simon and Adam actually started doing the sprays. That's what they've been doing for many, many years, and they're superb. And these vintage ones lend themselves to the style of the stamps we've got on the show today.
Just going to take that a little bit further back, just so I can get plenty of the stamp peeping through. Just something a little bit different. It's not, you know, it's not the same. And you could put the butterflies on it. You could put the sunflowers. There we go.
So that's almost like a frame now, like a curly frame.
Yes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we can also go back to the colours and give a little bit of colour to this as well.
Mm-hmm. Using our silicone matte, of course, as well, which is perfect to use with the new Shimmer pots. And the Dragonfly stamp, I mean, it's a big stamp for not much money. I'd expect to pay probably nearly double that price for a stamp that sort of size. $7.99, and it's really good quality. There's a lot going on there, lots of detail. So we've got to do really, like you're doing, Sarah John, is adding just a little
add touches.
Colour.
Yeah, yes. Just give it a little bit of a pop, doesn't it? You know.
Mm-hmm.
And
do you put the brush straight into the pot, or do you just tip a little bit of the?
You can tip a little bit out, but I mean, because the water reactive anyway, it just dries.
Right.
So you can just, you know, obviously if you don't want to contaminate, just rinse it out. And,
yeah, sure, fair enough. So a little bit goes a long, long way.
It does. I mean, I'm literally only touching it, aren't I?
Just trying to think, if you went for all four of those stamp sets, what would that be? $7.99 would be about £32. Yeah, about £32 minus 4 or 5p. But they all kind of work together really well. I'm a big fan. I do like the banners, I must admit, with those positive words on the banners. They're really cute. And you can use those in your scrapbooking as well.
Yeah, so we've got the EVA now. Just to stick it down.
I want to ask you about this, because the EVA, I know when I was talking to Simon and Adam about it a little while ago, they were so chuffed they could actually get it.
Oh, yes, it's brilliant stuff.
What is different?
Well, it's a quicker grab. It also comes with a little pot, doesn't it? So, and that's so easy to fill up. So you can just, if you don't want to go with a big one, just have it turned upside down because I didn't want to use too much.
So the difference between this and ordinary PVA?
It grabs quicker.
Right.
It's if you were using a sewing project, it will wash out.
Right.
So it will, it'll stick to any non-porous surface, but as long as one of your surfaces is non-porous, it will.
Right. Okay. So if you want the EVA glue today, should be $12.99. You are going to get the little applicator bottle with it as well, and you get in total. It's quite a lot in there, doesn't it?
And your card doesn't buckle. You know, like some have really
so
got a lot
that's
of high water.
High wanted.
Yeah, no, your card doesn't.
Okay, so 100 ml in there, and no buckling paper or card because of the low water content, and it is down to under £10 if you want to try it, with a very quick grab as well. So it's £9.99. You get the smaller applicator bottle as well as the larger one, which you can obviously pour into if you want to. Under £10, give it a go, try it, see what the difference is.
I'm just going to put tiny, tiny bits on the outside, so you just sort of like, you don't have to use the whole, to show you that you don't have to use the whole of the stamp.
A lot of people do use that glue. I can't remember, I was doing a show with the other day, actually, and they were raving about the EVA glue. So,
yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's in stock here right now if you want it.
Don't need my max. Just taking a little bit, just to give a little bit more interest on there. Mm-hmm. And then we can use the, we had another one on there, didn't we? So we had for friends. I'll still go with that.
Sarah from Newport. Hi, Sarah. She says, hi, EVA is brilliant for scrapbooks and photos as well. Absolutely. So, yeah, it's here. I know Simon and Adam were over the moon that they found someone who could actually manufacture it for them, because there aren't many people that actually do it. So we've got it here in the studio if you would like to give it a go. RW8163, and it's manufactured in the UK too, which is fantastic.
So there we go. Glue that down. And you've just got something with a little bit, just a little bit different, haven't you? You know, it's not just, I haven't filled this up enough, I don't think. What is it with TVs and glue?
Yeah. Yeah. They don't like the bright lights.
No, it doesn't. They get stage fright.
Of course, the little bottle that you're going to get with it has got a real fine tip applicator and a little cap that fits over the top, so it's going to stop it from drying out as well. The precision bottle, that's included too. Loads of you coming through for the EVA. 10% of the stock of the EVA glue is in baskets right now, so if you fancy yours. So again, the main difference between PVA glue and EVA glue
is, well, it's the water content. It has a different additive in it, doesn't it? But I'm not quite. I did ask, and I said to him, "Don't tell me what it is because I really don't know it." Because I was asking Simon before we came on, and it's a slightly different thing, but it's less water,
right?
Basically.
$9.99 to give it a go. RW8163.
And then we can.
That's lovely.
Peep through.
Fabulous. There we go. Look. I like that technique of scrolling the paper with a
yeah, with just a like and you can either stick it down or not, depending on what you're wanting to do.
Beautiful. Okay. Now we have also got a couple of other products in the show that I know are always best sellers. We've got the blending brushes, and we've also got these, which are our stencil brushes. Now let me just quickly show you these for a second. You've got glittery handles. That's kind of by the by, really. But what you've actually got, if I take them out of the packet, you can see you've got stubbly. Yeah, they're like. I think they are like stippling brushes, basically. If I can find the packet opens. Can't find the opening. Anyway, you get the. I'll just hold them there for you. You can see that they are probably about 2 centimetres, maybe 1.5 centimetres in length. But when you want to apply it like an ink into a stencil, for example, these are going to give you very, very good even results and even coverage. These are great. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in the pack for just £11.99. I mean,
they're really good. For anything for little details, brilliant.
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah, they really are. So if you're looking for the bigger blending brushes, we've got those, of course, as well. But these come into their own with stencils and things like that. So you've got 5 in the set there. Use maybe each one for different colour families. That would be good. £11.99 is your price. Okay, now the blending brushes that we've got for you. Now, I love these to bits. I know, lots of people do these now, but if you want to get hold of these, if you've never tried this type of blending brush before, they are domed and beautifully kind of trimmed. What I mean by that is you don't have any sharp or harsh edges on them. They look like they're solid foam, but in actual fact they're not. They are tiny, tiny, tiny bristles. Look. And that means that you get a very, very even blend. You don't end up with any harsh lines or anything like that. Now, we've got a set of 4 here today. I know these can be quite pricey if you buy them individually, so to get them as a set of 4 is going to be a great way for you to get a collection of them at the lowest price. Now, you're going to get all 4 of them, and they're going down to £8.99 for 4. That's a crazy price.
It is.
When they first came out, they were that price for 1.
Yeah, and they're lovely. Really.
Really, really good. And again, these are or can be colour coordinated. I would be tempted to actually go for 2 sets, or maybe even go for 3 sets, because think you want one colour for your reds, one for your yellows, one for your greens, one for your blues, one for your purples. So think about how many colour families of ink pads you've got. And also what types of ink pads you've got, because if you're using like your oxide inks, you probably want to have one set of brushes for those.
You definitely want a different one from your oxides, do you?
Exactly.
Yeah,
so this, I think, is the most affordable way of getting these blending brushes I've ever seen. 1/4 of the stock is in baskets right now. Mary in Norfolk, hello to you. Jennifer in Greater London. Janice in Devon. Jennifer in Worcestershire. 4 of these. It's £1.25 each, isn't it? No, £2.25. Sorry, £2.25. Yeah, £2.25 each for these state-of-the-art, brand new, brilliant blending brushes. And you end up with the most perfect blend, you really do. I mean, the discs are all well and good, the kind of foam discs that we're used to seeing. But that's when sometimes you can end up with lines and edges and, really heavy inking in certain places. Because these have got like a sprung-loaded neck, when you apply a little bit of pressure, you just get an even blend. You really do. And it's all those thousands of tiny little bristles you've got in the head that give you that even blend. So there you go, 4 brushes. They're a good size. They're not tiny. They're not the biggest ones out there, but they're, I'd say, an average size of blending brush in classic black, and you're going to get all 4 for £8.99. So I'd definitely be tempted to go for maybe 3 or 4 sets of those at that sort of price with just 1 P&P as well. Now, lots of you are going for 4s. Margaret in Cumbria has gone for 2 sets, so they're going to get 8. Mary in Norfolk's going to go for 2 sets. She's getting 8 of them as well. That's the most affordable way of getting an instant collection of brushes.
Yes, yeah. And they're really good. Really.
For less than £18, you've then got 8 blending brushes. Yeah, that's the way to do it. So Anne's in Essex. Hello, Anne. Christine in Lancashire. Barbara in West Midlands. Jennifer in Greater London. 1/4 of the stock has gone, and half the stock is now in baskets for these blending brushes if you want them. If you've seen them and you thought, I like them, but I can't afford to buy more than a couple, at this sort of price, hopefully you can afford to go for maybe 2 or 3 sets and have yourself an instant blending brush collection. Now, we've got another stencil in the show that we've not even talked about yet, so let me show you this. Obviously, this is designed to work with the main station that Sarah John was showing you earlier on, the stamping station and the scoring tool and all of that, because these have got the little openings in the stencil that fit into the channels, the grooves. But this is really cool because you've got these wonderful words that you can use either on their own or together. Hello, thanks, happy, sorry, birthday and holidays. And look, they're huge. If I just show you here, I don't know what you've done, but sorry. Happy birthday. And then, that says it all, doesn't it, really?
Yeah,
thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah. So that stencil is £9.99. It's a big stencil, and that's not the price. We're going to go down to, we're going to save you £3, taking it from £9.99 down to £6.99. But a lovely way of just saying, you know, you could stencil that onto a gift box that someone's going to be given. You could put that in the inside of a card if you wanted to. You could put it on a tag, maybe a gift tag for a present. $6.99, but you don't have to use it with the main station, but you can obviously utilise it with that because it's got the little opening sections there. But you can quite simply just use it completely freehand.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So £6.99, TZ8135 is your item number if you want that today from Under the Rainbow. Right, Sarah, back to you.
Yes.
What are we doing next?
I'm going to use the stencil.
Okay.
So I like texture, so I'm just going to spray onto an everyday bag. To get a little bit of texture onto the card.
Oh yeah, like it.
You know, rather than it just being spray, because you just get little dots then. Whereas I like just a little bit of interest. So you can do it onto your bubble wrap. You can do it onto anything really.
I've seen it done on bubble wrap. That's really effective.
Yeah.
I've not seen it done on a plastic bag like that. But
yeah, plastic bag. You can do it on tin foil. You can do it on cling film. Yeah, brilliant. So the sprays are so versatile.
Yeah.
Right, so that one, but then again I've done one so we've dried it.
Right.
So we don't want the stencil to smudge. Now my brush is slightly different colour-wise, but nothing's different other than the copper. So we're going to say, should we say thanks? Don't think we want to say sorry, do we?
No.
Say thanks. There we go.
Got nothing to say sorry for.
No. So yeah, I'm not using it on the platform just so I can show you that you can use it, you know, freehand. Just hold it down. People can tape it down. I tend to go a little bit.
I mean, it's a big enough stencil. You don't really need to tape it, do you?
No.
You've got enough to grip hold of.
And there's such a lot of area between. You're not sort of worried that I'm going to catch, you know, something else. And because some are quite close, aren't they? And
yeah.
You end up catching. So there we go.
Lovely.
How nice that is. So I'm just going to stamp part of the big butterfly one, because I don't want it all on this, but just to give a little bit more, just to show you that you don't have to use the whole thing. I'm just going to stamp that onto a piece of card. Because on one of those samples, I'd stamped the butterfly out 3 times.
Yeah.
And then coloured round it.
Oh, that one there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it gives it a totally different look, doesn't it? You
totally.
know, to the other.
So you can also stamp and cut out. I mean, that's not actually cut out.
That's not cut out. I just literally went further up and further up. But this one I have actually cut out.
That's good. Good look.
Yeah, and it's going to go there.
Perfect.
So, to show you that you can use the stencil brushes to give it a bit more around the edge and show how lovely they are, just using an ink pad that I've got.
So the blending brushes, where you get 4 for $8.99, that's unheard of in my mind. They're nearly all gone. I'm not surprised at that price. Yeah, we've got 4 left of those, 4 sets of 4. So if you want a couple of sets of 4, grab them now while we've got 4 remaining. At $8.99 for 4 brushes, they won't be here in the later show, that's for sure.
Just bring it in off your mat, so where your mat comes invaluable again. You're not wasting any colour, and you just how seamless it is, isn't it? So you can lift its wings up. Just put a little bit of this precision on again.
With the EVA?
The EVA. If it comes out, please come out. Should have left it upside down, shouldn't I? Oh, good. There we go. So you want to use a tiny little bit.
Is it playing? Yeah.
Yeah, it's played, yes.
Good.
There we go. So if you mat and layer that onto a...
Yeah, that works.
Onto a card, doesn't it?
Beautiful. Excellent.
Yeah.
And remember the distressed background, the sprays, they are the fantastic Pearly Winks, vintage winks they call them, Dusky Plum. You've got the Old Brown, you've got the Sage Green, and you've also got the Aged Teal as well. So all of those have got that kind of vintage look to them, and you get to get all four of them for that price of just $10.99. Lots of you have gone through for those today. So, yeah, and we showed you a little bit earlier on with Sarah John the effects that you can create. So just looking at this finished card now with the word thanks on it, that's got the vintage teal in the background. If you don't really want the bright colours, you want the kind of muted tones to make something look a bit more antiqued and a bit more older, then those sprays are what you should go for.
There we go.
Brilliant. Perfect. So, yeah, the 4 vintage wink sprays, $10.99, QU8153. Now, the silicone matte again, I can't quite get over the value for money with this. Look, we are selling out of those blending brushes. They're going to go any second now. But it's probably, I reckon it's the size and a half, again, of a normal standard silicone matte. It's also got the inches marked along the side on the edge, which I didn't notice at first, but it's actually been engraved with the inches, and it's a 19 to 20 inch width that way and 15 to 16 inch width or height that way. But you've got all of the little mixing palette sections there, which are really cute. You've got your rests where you can, of course, put your tools in. For example, your blending brushes can fit in there. You could put your paint brushes in there as well. And then you've got this little pot, which could be perfect for your water. Absolutely. So that just fits in there like that. And you'd expect a mat like this to be a fair few pounds. $12.99 for a lovely large surface area that's going to help to protect your table as well, because it's silicone. And, of course, silicone you use in cooking, so it's not going to be damaging your worktop at all, is it? And don't forget the stamps that we have today that are brand new. We've got 4 sets of those. They're only $7.99 each stamp set, and the last one that Sarah John used, was the butterfly. So the butterfly there with the script. Live your dream with passion as well. Blending brushes have gone, so I hope you got them if you wanted them. The butterflies there, the dragonflies there, that's $7.99 as well. We've got the sunflower, and then we've also got the pendants there as well. And if you fancy those, they're all on the website right now at just $7.99 each. Thank you, Sarah John.
Thank you very much.
Good to
Thank
see
you, everybody.
Thank you for the demos.
Enjoy
On the way
holiday.
next, we've got Debbie Moore, but it's not Debbie, it's Sharon. Sharon is here, filling in for Debbie, and we've got a little bit of a sale for Christmas going on, and then we've still got Keith to come, and more from Adam with Under the Rainbow before 9 o'clock. So see you in a couple of minutes.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes: First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck!
Join us for a Halloween special.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's 6 o'clock. We're with you till 9 o'clock tonight. We are every day 1 until 9 here at HobbyMaker. And Sharon's here with a different hat on. She's actually Debbie Moore.
I am.
You're in the pink anyway. You are in your pink, yeah, absolutely. Now, Debbie's not here this week, but she will be back soon. But you're stepping in for her, which is lovely.
Yeah, she hurt her wrist recently, so and obviously she travels all over from France to do her shows. So you've got me today.
Absolutely, and you're enjoying it, I can tell.
I am.
Absolutely. Now, what we've got for you today, this is all about Christmas, but it's a sale. Everything in the show is at a sale price, OK? Now, we've got, obviously, always amazing value with Debbie Moore, with the USBs, the downloads, all that sort of thing as well. We've got some dies. We've got some amazing, amazing artwork and cards. We can make a snow globe making kit in the show as well. So they're on the way. But what we're going to start to show you, first of all, is the USB key that we've got. Now, this is your Christmas Bears, Volume 2. Now, I know we'll probably be able to have a little look around this in a second. We could go and have a little look around what is on the actual USB. But this USB is packed full of 1,500 printable elements on this USB. There's so much, and the adoring factor and the cute factor's off the charts.
The bears are just adorable. They really are. Very, very cute. And it's just the sheer volume that you've got on this USB, because you've got so many different options. You're never going to run out of ideas. You've got a nice mix of colours as well. Lots of different styles, really, haven't you?
Now, you've got some finished cards in the studio to show you. I've got some here as well, but yeah, they are adorable. I mean, look at this little fella here. This is done by the design team, Nicola, in the design team. You've also got things like envelopes that you can make as well.
Yes, which I think makes a huge difference, doesn't it? To have a matching envelope with your cards just takes it to a complete new level.
And you can make rockers if you want to as well, rocker cards.
Isn't that lovely? Lovely.
How cute are these?
And who doesn't love a teddy bear?
Absolutely. Even when you get old, you still have got fond spots for your teddy bear.
I think you can get away with a teddy bear for absolutely anyone.
And now, the price of this should be $19.99. OK, so you've got over 1,500 printable elements. And remember, it's not just the toppers, it's the background papers, it's all the other wonderful content that comes along with it as well. I think we're going to look at this a bit later, are we? Go on to well, we can show it to you now, actually, because this is the fantastic interface. This is what Debbie's husband designed, actually, many, many years ago, and it's been the kind of entry part of the USB ever since. So you've got basically all these different categories. You've got design sheets, you've got papers, you've got embellishments, envelopes, inserts, toppers, decoupage, bags and boxes even as well. And just click on any of them, and we'll go in and see. Look at that artwork. Isn't that amazing?
It's amazing. And I love the idea of just being able to print out what you need in terms of storage. But I also love the fact that you've got all those different sort of decoupage elements. You can really make cards with dimension. And I think that's what really makes your cards look professional.
Absolutely. And again, just clicking at random some of these images. There you are, instant. That's an instant card, isn't it? An instant topper. Just with your trimmer, cut that out. You've got four
cards in seconds, which is great. Because I think with Christmas cards in particular, they're the cards where suddenly you might need to make like 50 cards.
Yeah.
And you're going to need a few options for quick cards because you're not going to want to spend half an hour on every single card if you're making 50.
No.
You're going to save the more time-consuming cards for your family members, and then you want a load of quick ones as well, don't you?
Absolutely. And you've got sentiment sheets, you've got bags and boxes. So, again, it's not just card making that we're talking about. Decoupage elements, they're all numbered 1, 2, 3, 4. So you know what goes down first, what goes down second. Look at his bare slippers he's wearing. That's so cool. I've got something like that. Right, now, $19.99 should be the price. Today, it's a sale, a Christmas sale. Your Christmas bears you can have with a £7 discount down to just £12.99 for all of that artwork.
That's amazing value for all of those elements.
You're going to melt hearts with those bears. Everybody loves a bear, without a shadow of a doubt. Now, Sharon, straight in. Well done to you, not you, but this Sharon in the West. Well, it could be you.
Oh, could be.
Sharon in the West Midlands.
If I wasn't stood here, could be.
£12.99. Now, we have got a few hundred of these available, but whatever you do, make sure you check out and, that sort of saving £7 off the price, down from $19.99 to $12.99. RN6131 is your item number there. Now, we've also got the same in a download. Now, just to let you know, a download works in a different way. Basically, it's exactly the same content, but it's not a physical product. There's nothing that's going to arrive in the post. It's basically a download that will arrive on your HobbyMaker account that you can then put into your PC's memory if you want to, or onto a hard drive or whatever you want to do. So it's a case of literally go to the website and you'll see that item and it says purchase now, and it's $10.99 for all those 1,500 printable elements, which is pretty amazing. It's exactly the same as the USB in the fact that there's the same content. It's just not a physical product that's going to be in your hands. It's literally on your account and on your computer. So there's no P&P to pay because it's basically download and do the artwork now.
And I know lots of you do that. You buy an external hard drive, don't you, so that you're not taking up your computer memory and... long term, it's a good way of doing it, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely right, yeah. So if you want that artwork of the Christmas bears, then it is there for you for just £10.99. It's an instant purchase. There is no refund policy because basically it's a download that when you buy it, it's yours straight away and will always be on your account. So if ever you accidentally delete it or lose it, or you change your PC or device or something, you can just go to your HobbyMaker account. It will always be there, so you don't have to buy it again and again and again. So it's really good.
Technology, Dave.
I know. A few years ago, that would have passed me by, but I'm getting used to it now.
I'm quite good at it now.
OK, now we've also got the snow globe card making kit with forever codes. Now, that's this. Now,
yes, this is very cool.
Very cool and very interesting.
I love a snow globe.
I do.
I really, for Christmas themes, the snow globes are probably one of my faves.
Now, the snow globes are brilliant.
The artwork is just adorable on these.
And the stories that they tell as well is beautiful. I mean, the quality of the paper and cards that Debbie uses and prints onto is
It's got
superb.
a lovely finish to it.
Got a few of the bears there as well in the snow globes.
Yes, very cute. You've got a nice mix here, actually.
How cute is that?
Lovely.
You're getting lots and lots of sheets. I don't know how many sheets it is in total. You're getting all of that. And, as ever, you get a forever code, OK? So you buy this artwork, you never have to buy it again.
Nativity is
20
lovely,
crafting sheets in this.
I do like the traditional nativity for cards.
Brilliant.
Love that.
So all of this is printed on card. Top quality, great GSM, great thickness of card. There we go. There's the traditional Father Christmas.
He's lovely.
You've got two snow globes on each sheet, haven't you?
You've got a lot there. And
then
you've got the inserts.
And those are your beautiful inserts and background papers as well.
And these are going to work with, I'll explain these in a second, because we've got a snow globe stencil.
We have.
That these are sort of geared towards.
There you go. So those are your background papers as well. So all of that comes in at the price of $19.99, and you get the Forever Code that's on there as well. The way the Forever Code works is when you buy this artwork once, printed, you then can go to Debbie's website, which will be details in the packet. You put that code in, and then it allows you to get access to this artwork again and again and again, unlimited, and you can print them off again and again, as many times as you like, onto whatever you like. You print it onto fabric, print it onto tissue paper, print it onto the same cardstock, because I know Debbie actually offers the same cardstock that she prints everything on for sale plain, so you can print it yourself. So the printed papers, the glossy papers, the satin papers, all of that will be on the website as well. But that's what you're getting printed and the Forever Code. So let's get that price down. Today in the sale, you can have this for, wait for it, £14.99.
Wow.
So there's, remember, a total of, was it 20 sheets? Yeah, 20 sheets in total of your printed card with two snow globes on each sheet, plus you've got your background papers there as well, which are lovely, lovely quality, and the Forever Code, which means you never need buy it again. You buy it once, you've got at your fingertips all that artwork whenever you need it. So Mary in Norfolk, Champer in the West Midlands, hello to Jean in Neath, Port Talbot, June in Lincolnshire's coming through as well. So there you go, that's what you're going to be getting. All of that pre-printed with the code for life there as well. Now, we talked about the stencil, the snow globe stencil. Now, that's just down there. Now, this is presumably going to work with this, isn't it?
It will, yes, with both the snow globe images and those insert papers.
Because this is going to allow you to do a snow globe pop-up.
Yes.
Now, Debbie Moore, with pop-ups, it's a thing of hers recently that she's only started doing recently, and they've been so popular. Because basically, whenever you open up now a snow globe card, you can have a pop-up element in the middle of it.
Yeah, yeah, really cool. And what I thought I'd do is I'm going to show you how the stencil works.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to do it on white card so you can really see what I'm doing.
Okay.
And I'll explain how it works. Now, you do get full instructions with it as well. And then I've got some of the papers. I'll make a quick card as well, just using one of those images. But I thought for the snow globe, I'm just going to show you the mechanism rather than make the card in full.
Okay.
Because really, I'm going to need to do this twice, and you don't want to watch me do the same thing twice, basically. Okay. So your stencil, what you're going to do is take a card blank that's bigger than that, really. It doesn't really matter what size you're using,
okay,
as long as it's bigger than the stencil. And you're going to sit the stencil right on the fold. And then you're going to take a pencil and draw around it. So, very simple.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to draw around the outline. Then you've got all these funny little lines here. So you've got solid lines, and then you've got dotted lines. So I'm just going to put a little pencil mark through all of those, just so I can see them. And those. Then you're going to take some scissors, cut round the outline. Now I am going to whiz a bit, so mine will not be brilliant, because you do want to take your time with a circle. I have got one I've already done in case this is really, really wonky.
I've got faith, Sharon. I've got faith.
Have you?
Yeah.
So follow that line round. Take your time with this part. Don't rush it like I am. So follow that round. And make sure you've got a good pair of scissors as well. Because that's really important. Because you are cutting through, you know, I've got 300 GSM card here. And I'm cutting through 2 layers. So you want a really decent pair of scissors for this. So we're going to cut around there. There are full instructions with this, so don't sort of panic that you've got to take in everything I'm telling you, because you can just follow the instructions.
The stencil is really good value at £6.99.
It is, because it's something you can use again and again, and of course you can create as many of these as you want to.
And to have a pop-up snow globe.
it's just a useful mechanism, isn't it? There we go. So that's my globe.
Yeah.
Then what you're going to do is cut each side up that solid line. So just snip up to the top of that and up to the top of that one. Then you're going to fold this back.
Mm-hmm. And you do get full instructions with the actual template.
You do. And then you're going to do the same thing again. Is you're going to snip into the full lines. You fold on the dotted lines, snip into the full lines.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to get my head around how I did this. Hang on. Can you tell I've only done this once, Dave? Oh, yes, I remember now. Right, so yes, you're doing it from this angle and snipping him.
You go back the other way, don't you?
Yeah. See, anything to do with maths, figuring things out, my brain just goes. This is why I need tools like this. So we snip into that one like so. And you've now got your pop-up elements.
Yeah.
Like so. Oh, that was a lot for my poor little brain. There we go.
Well, that's why the stencil's key.
That's why the
it does all the
instructions
maths
are key.
for you, really.
So you've got your pop-up element done, and of course, really, you could also just use the centre part of that for any shaped cards, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Not necessarily even just with this globe. Now, what you would do to make the sort of snow globe scene is you would do the same thing again on the back of those fabulous papers we looked at.
Yeah.
And that would give you an insert that will then fit on top with, you know, your scene on the top and bottom. So that's how that works.
Perfect.
But I'm not going to do the same thing again because that's a bit boring to watch. What I thought I would do now is just jump in and let's look at some of those images for a quick card.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've grabbed one of those lovely images from the kit and I've cut it out. And I'm just going to pop this. I've just got a small piece of red card to create like a little sort of like a base for it, and I'm just going to pop him on there.
He's a happy little chappy, isn't he?
He's cute, isn't he?
Mm.
And this one's quite a quick card, so again, it's having that balance. You're not going to sit and do that snow globe pop-up card for 50 people, are you?
No.
That's going to be your friends and family and people you really like. You're going to want some quicker cards, and this is a nice quick card. So I've popped him on there. I've lined him up with the bottom, and it's nice having that globe hanging over the top. It's really pretty. And then I've got a decoupage element here. So I'm going to pop this one on. You know what I'm going to do is put the lid back on my glue so it doesn't dry up like earlier. And I'm going to use some foam pads so that this lovely bear has got a bit of dimension. You can give him a bit of a shape as well with your hands. You can use a ball tool if you want to, but this is a nice big image. You can get a nice curve on him just by doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll pop a couple of foam pads on him just to give him a bit of height. I would be tempted to go onto this image with, I'd use a glue pen and be adding some glitter to that snow and stuff.
Why not?
Because I think that would look lovely. I'd get my quickie glue pen out, put some nice sparkle on. I think that would look lovely. And then you've got sentiments as well. You've got a whole choice of sentiments. This one fits nicely at the bottom of the globe, but you've got all sorts in there to choose from, all sorts of little elements as well.
And in the actual kit, the Kit for Life, the pop-up snow globe Kit for Life, you've got so many different characters. You've got the gnomes. You've got also, of course, the bear, which you were using in that demonstration. Various bears. You've got robins in there as well. You've got the Nativity with the Three Kings and Father Christmas. All beautiful. 20 sheets in that craft kit for a terrific price. And, of course, you've got the Forever Code as well.
You're absolutely spoilt for choice, aren't you?
Yeah.
So there, I've got my lovely little card. And it's just a bit different, isn't it? And I do love snow globes. I really do.
Yeah, me too.
I've got a bit of a
nothing
soft spot.
stopping you if you wanted to. You could also get some like snowfall acetate and put that on the front of it to make it look like it's snowing. But let me just show you the artwork. There we go. Look. So all these snow globes, beautifully printed on quality cardstock. You've got, gnomes, bears, and then you go on to the really lovely robins. And then you've got, of course, your nativity coming towards the back there as well, with the three kings, Mary and Joseph. There's the traditional Father Christmas. Brilliant. And then we then go on to your papers, which, of course, you can use together with the pop-up side of things as well if you want to. So beautiful.
Yeah.
So all of this is only $14.99, and you'll get your forever code. So whenever you want that, you just print it out as many times as you want. Now, loads of you coming through for this. Patricia in Shropshire, check your basket out, Patricia, if you wouldn't mind. June in Lincolnshire, already checked out. Paul in London, Joan in Neath Port Talbot, Lynn in Carmarthenshire, Mary in Norfolk, Champer in the West Midlands as well. And I'm pretty sure we do ship to America with Debbie Moore. I'm pretty sure we do that. So if you are in the USA, remember you can order this and it can be shipped directly to the USA. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. That's for everything from midnight to midnight your time as well. Now, the Inspiration to You magazine, that one? Yep, we're going to look at that.
Yes.
Okay. Now, this was in our last show.
We had this earlier, and it is fantastic. There's so much in here. I like the mix of themes as well.
Yeah. Now, what you've got here is a magazine that's full of inspiration, lots of ideas, but it's also full of pre-printed papers. Now, I haven't got them loose. I had them loose earlier on, but they're not. You got them.
Give me a second. I'll grab them.
Now, let me just show you. From here, right the way through
I got them here.
to here, you've got all of these beautiful magazine quality pre-printed sheets. You've got Art Deco with a bit of a wedding theme to it. You've also got fantastic gnomes as well, gnomes that sew as well. You've also got some beautiful fairies in here as well. So there's 3 different categories and amazing artwork in the middle. Now, that is worth quite a lot. So you've got 40 sheets in total, including background papers. Thanks, Sharon. So here we go. This is what you're actually going to be getting once you remove it from the staples in the middle of your magazine. So that's the first thing. You've also got inside the magazine, which I can't show you for obvious reasons, but there are 3 downloadable collections, which will give you a taster of your shabby chic Mermaid, for example. That's in there. There's 3 total collections in total that you can actually download and use. Now, the combination of that, those 3 downloads, the papers and the stencil you get, it's only $14.99 for the whole thing. 3 downloadable collections, 40 printed quality sheets, and a stencil. The whole thing with the magazine is $14.99.
It's brilliant value, isn't it?
Isn't it?
You're going to be able to make so many different projects. I love the fact you've got so much really helpful inspiration as well, because the card ideas in there are a really varied selection.
Yeah.
Debbie's got a really good team, and they've all got slightly different styles.
And this is the artwork that you're getting in the middle in the sheet, so that you can actually make these cards with that artwork. So they're showing you what you can do, how you can make it from what they're actually giving you free in the magazine, which is amazing. So there's all the quality printed papers. And then I've got to be careful not to show you the download.
Yes, don't go too far.
No. Towards the back, there are basically 3 collections that you can download with the download code, and that will be free of charge. And you've always got access to that then. You've always got access to that. So the value of this is off the charts. It's £50 worth of extras, and the magazine is $14.99. It's issue 69 from Debbie. And you get like a little insight into behind the scenes of Debbie Moore Designs, and you can meet Bella and some of the other fantastic design team members as well that make Debbie Moore's fantastic business kind of tick over, and all these new inspirational things coming along. So if you want that, stencil, 3 downloads in the magazine, and 40 sheets of top quality craft papers and card, it's yours for £14.99. And it only came out this afternoon. That was the first show we did.
Brand new.
Yeah?
Brand new launch.
Brand new launch.
How exciting.
Yeah, so there it is if you want it. Right, now the other thing we've got for you, we've got the dies. Now, we've got the dies that are here. OK, now this is this one here, first of all. So these, you've got your bauble dies.
Baubles, yep.
There we go. Now, there's Faith and Hope. So these are separately available, I believe. Yep, Faith and Hope. So both of these together, only £8.99.
They're a lovely design as well, because that can either be the focal point of your card, or it can be a kind of, if you're making a larger card, it can be a sort of your sentiment, basically.
Yeah.
Lots of different ways to use them. And, of course, you could use more than one on a card. I do like the design of having baubles sort of hanging down.
And you can make them into ornaments as well.
Yes, you could. Yeah.
So not just for card making, but also ornaments for the tree if you want to decorate the tree with them. So $8.99 to get both of those. Imagine some of Keith's maybe mirror card.
Yeah,
the gold,
perfect with
gold,
mirror card.
Yeah, mirror card, perfect. So there's Faith and Hope, that's that one. Then we've also got Love and Peace, which are the other baubles, just over here as well. And these are going to be demoed later on in the show. So Love and Peace, get both of those. Again, we'll do the same deal on that for £8.99, which is pretty amazing. UF 6176. And then in the middle, look at this. This is big. This is your Match It Holly rectangle nesting dies, okay? Should be £17.99, but you can have the frames today at a very special £12.99. Now that's crazy.
It's beautiful as well. The detail, it's really, really fine detail of the holly. It's really stunning to look at. It's a lovely design. And, of course, you've got all those nested rectangles as well, which, you know, you can use on any card, not just Christmas.
Perfect. So $12.99 gets you all of those. DB6156 is your item number. DB6156. Okay, so demo from
We're
the
going
magazine
to do the
next,
magazine,
then?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to make a rocker card, Dave.
Ooh.
With the lovely, you've got some really cute gnomes in there. I thought we'll have a break from Christmas for this part of the show. So I've got, this is in the magazine, so you've even got the shape, so you just literally cut it out and you've got your rocker card shape done. So that's really handy.
Yep.
Everything's got this lovely sewing theme to it. And I've got one of the gnomes on this sort of circle, which I think always looks nice to have that sort of, the shape of that I love. And I've got this lovely measuring tape. We could have done with this last night when we were looking for one, couldn't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm going to pop that underneath, I think. So what I'll do is I'll glue that on and then trim the edges. So I think we'll have that like that. So let's glue this down to start us off. And then we can work out where we're going to go from there. So I'm going to pop this so it's sort of hanging over the edges to start with. And then I can trim the excess off. That's really cute. I like the colours of this as well. Really pretty. So this is going to go here, but I'm going to make my decisions first about what else I'm going to put on, because Debbie's given me a pack of some lovely little bits and bobs here. So we've got, I love a vintage sewing machine.
Oh, yeah.
We've got a lovely floral. That Christmas cracker doesn't belong with it.
Do you sew or not?
No. It's something I'd love to do, but I've avoided because I just haven't got room for any more things.
Right. Okay.
It's something I'd love to do, though. If I had a warehouse instead of a shed,
Right.
I would probably get into sewing as well. So we've got some really cute elements. So I think what we're going to do, let's trim off those bits now because that glue will have had long enough to dry, so I can snip these off. So I'm going to follow the shape of the base. So I'm going to follow that curve so that it looks neat. Do the same this side. There we go. And then I think, because I've got some quite small elements, I think what I'm going to do is pop this on next and then tuck some things in around it. So remember, half of this is going to be up above. So don't put your glue too high up. Let's just glue the bottom half of it. And you can be off to one side and put something else, which I think I'm going to do because I've got a couple of nice circle elements there.
I suppose if you do that, you just got to make sure it's kind of balanced with
Yes.
the weight.
Yeah, the weight. Yeah, which is great because we've got all these little elements. Because, yes, you'll see if I did this now, it's a little bit lopsided because I need just something on this side to balance out the weight a little bit. So, but you can just kind of play with it as you go. Now, I think that sewing machine's got to go on because I love that. So we could tuck that behind a little bit.
Beautiful.
And it'll go in that corner. I'm going to do it at a little bit of a jaunty angle. Pop that there. And what I would do is cut out all your little elements like I've got here. Don't sort of think about what you're going to do before you do it. Cut out all the elements and then you can play around with it and see what fits in where. Now that little sewing tape looks lovely, sort of overlapping there. I am going to bring in my ball tool though, because I don't want everything to be flat. And this
just so you can see what Sharon started off with,
Yes.
these are just the sheets
it's in there, isn't it?
that are in your magazine to make the rocker cards. So all those elements, yeah, it's all there for you, see?
Yeah, all done for you, and you can cut them all out.
Yep.
And then play around with your placement like I'm doing now.
Perfect.
Oh, look at this little thimble, that's got to go on. That's adorable. And by giving it a bit of a shape, I mean, the way the artwork's been done is beautiful because it really looks rounded, doesn't it?
It does.
It's really got some realistic dimension to it anyway. I'm going to pop a foam pad on that because I've rounded it. It's not flat, obviously. So let's pop a little foam pad on the back. And I'm all the while thinking about the balance. So I'll pop that in the corner there. Yeah. And keep checking it as you go.
Yeah.
That you haven't got it really. See, I think
That's
I need
pretty good.
Need something else this side as well. Oh, look at this little pin cushion. That'll fit there, and I think that will balance it out, and that's probably enough.
As much as you want to do with it.
Yeah, because I can save all the other bits for another card. We need some sort of sentiment though, don't we? So we'll do that next.
You get included a friend is worth 1,000 stitches, so very special, just for you. Sewing mends the soul. Nice.
I quite like having the odd element coming off the edge.
Yeah.
So it kind of expands it out. I think that looks really sweet. And I've got Happy Birthday here, which actually would fit quite nicely. Don't want to cover that up. We could tuck it under there. Oh, Dave, too many decisions. Too many decisions. Yeah, it's a bit... Oh, now I've seen that flower as well. This is the key to know it. No, that flower's got to go on as well. You know what I was saying earlier about knowing when to stop?
Yeah.
I like this flower. I think that's quite nice to bridge the gap between those two there. Very cute. Now I've got to decide where my Happy Birthday is going to go. If I tuck it under, it'll be covered. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll pop it there. Yeah, that looks cute. And I will use some foam pads.
Remember, the magazine is only $14.99. You're getting £50 worth of goodies, including pre-printed collections. 3 themes. You've got the gnomes, you've got the Art Deco, and you've also, of course, got the fairy theme in the pre-printed sheets. And then you've also got 3 downloads, 3 downloadable collections. That combined value with the stencil as well is worth 50 quid. And the magazine with all of that in it is £15, $14.99. And there we are. This is just one of the projects you can make from the pre-printed sheets inside the magazine. There we go.
Isn't it just adorable?
It's cute. Really, really cute.
Really sweet images.
So, yeah, the 3 themes are gnomes, also older and younger gnomes, Art Deco, which has got certainly like
very elegant, isn't it?
Very elegant kind of wedding sort of theme, or evening out. It's not all weddings. You've got like the ballroom scenes in there as well.
Yeah, evening wear, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And then you've got the fairies. And, of course, the downloads in there as well are a really good extra freebie, really, from Debbie Moore. It's $14.99 for the magazine, and everything else that you get with it. The 3 downloads, the stencil and the pre-printed sheets are included at no extra cost. Now, we have the Christmas Melody. Now, we've got a Christmas Melody USB, which is over there. And we've also got the Christmas Melody card-making collection as well, which is pre-made with the download, with a forever code as well. So if we could have a little look at the USB. Can you reach it there, Sharon? Can you?
Is it this one?
That one there.
Is it that one?
That's it.
Yeah.
So Christmas Melody, here we go. So this has got over 1,800 elements in this.
1,800.
1,800 elements. Now, the Christmas Melody, as you can see at the very beginning, starts off with the 3 robins. The robins are running right the way through the collection, to be honest with you. So it's basically the robins singing, isn't it? I mean, I know lots of people that only ever want robins on their Christmas card.
Yes, robins are a massive thing, aren't they?
Yeah.
A lot of people love having all their cards with robins on.
Now you're going to get decoupage, you're going to get design sheets, you're going to get toppers, you're going to get sentiments, inserts, embellishments, envelopes, dimensional projects and more. A verse writer option is there as well, so you can actually adapt and make your own verses.
You can, and this is the one that's got the SVGs on as well, isn't it?
Oh, cutting files.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
And one of the cutting files is for that advent calendar.
Oh, okay, up here.
Up there, which is stunning. Really,
So,
really stunning.
Have a little look at this. This has been made using the cutting files on the USB. So,
And I should mention the cutting files. They are SVGs, so that means they will work on any machine that uses SVGs. So Cricut, Scan and Cut, Silhouette, all of those are going to work with that.
Okay. Now, if we have a little look at the USB then, I know Alex next door, our producer, has actually got this. So let's have a little look. Again, you've got the instant rundown of what's actually there. So you've got design sheets, papers, envelopes, digi-stamps, characters, sentiments, tags, toppers, embellishments, concept cards, boxes, and so on. So all of those are basically chapters, but they feature the robins all the way through each of those chapters. Digi-stamps basically are stamps that you can colour in. So they're basically digital stamps in black and white that you can colour.
Oh, wow.
So just go into those and you'll see what I mean. See what I mean? So there we are. You've got basically the sketches. So you can print those off and then you and the family can colour them in and you can choose to do what you will with them. Put them on your Christmas cards, put them in picture frames. It's up to you.
They're adorable, aren't they? They'd be great to use with your Himi paints and things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look
Keep
like
your
a
element
real
with that,
artist, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Let's go into other chapters then. Let's go into, let's say, design sheets. Let's see the artwork. Now, this is all the artwork you can enjoy playing with. And remember, this is never, ever going to go anywhere. It's always going to be on the USB for you to enjoy. And we're still at the start price. We haven't brought in the price yet.
These are real classics, aren't they? I think robins with that lovely vintage feel to them. Really pretty.
It's cute, it's traditional, and I know so many people think, that robins mean so... Well, I don't think they mean so much to them. Robins do mean so much to so many people. Here you've got your background papers. Inserts are there as well. Sentiments, tags and toppers, boxes. And they're all resizable when you get to the printing section because you can shrink them down 20%, 25%, whatever you want to do. But look at those wonderful background papers, aren't they lovely? That could be
artwork
an insert.
is just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. Those berries are literally glistening. Really pretty.
Beautiful. And then you can change the size. You go down 50%, 75% just in the size box there on the printer page. All easy to do, totally doable. And of course, you now, with that USB, have got total control as to what you print onto. I mean, you can make your own candles. I'm sure Debbie has shown you many, many times how you can print onto tissue paper and make your own candles. If you want the tissue paper, that's on the website right now, and that comes with instructions how to do it. But there's loads on that USB. But having said that, if you like the idea of Christmas Melody, but you like it in a physical form, the USB first is going to go down in price, okay. $19.99 starting price, 1,800 printable elements, $12.99 for all that artwork.
Wow.
Yeah. And all the artwork's on the USB, so you don't have any worry about clogging up your memory on your device or anything like that.
No, which is fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you want that, £12.99 with 1,800 elements on there. Backgrounds, inserts, sentiments, concept boxes, scenes, lots of project ideas as well, what you can do with the artwork. I think these days most of us have got a printer at home and printers have come down in price so much.
Yes.
It's really the paper or the card you print onto.
Yeah, I can't stress that enough because having worked with Carnation,
Yep.
I realised you don't need a fancy printer. I've got a printer that's about 50 quid. It's all about the paper you print on.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's what makes the difference.
And of course we've got Debbie's cardstock and paper available as well, so unprinted, so plain paper, sheets of paper and card that she uses to do her printing on for you for the collections. That's on our website right now, and you can print or get those and then print directly onto that same quality paper and card if you want to. Now what I've got in here is the card making kit from the Christmas Melody. Now this is also coming with a forever coat. So let me show you the artwork. You get this physically in the post straight away. It will be with you in the next few days. Remember, just one P&P of £4.95 for the whole day's orders, but you're going to get the physical printed out copies. This is your insert papers, your designer papers.
Love that.
Beautiful. And it's glossy paper. And that was the image we showed on the USB a minute ago.
It is, and those berries are just literally glistening. The colours are so rich, aren't they?
And you can see it's the glossy paper, so that will be on the website plain if you want to recreate that yourself. So you're going to get all of this. How many sheets is it in the collection? Do we know? You get a lot.
There is a lot.
24 sheets, so 12 of the printed papers.
That's the 12 and 12.
And then look at this.
Those are stunning.
This is beautiful artwork. Now remember, this is coming to you, but because you get a forever code with this, you can print it off again and again and again onto cardstock. You can print it onto fabric. You're getting 24 sheets, 12 of the cardstock, 12 of the printed papers, and a forever code. And the way that works is you go to Debbie Moore's website, details of which will be in your packaging, and then you put the code in the forever code box when you get prompted, and this all becomes free for you to just print off again and again and again.
All your decoupage elements there, which I love. Again, you've got that bleed line around them, which makes them so much easier to fussy cut.
Absolutely. So you get the physical card kit, then the icing on the cake is you get the forever code, so you never miss the artwork and never run out of it. And this is a totally traditional scene. It will never go out of fashion, never go out of date.
There's your very quick cards, your 4 toppers there.
Yeah.
Love those. And then you've got another colourway with, these are cooler tones, aren't they? Really pretty.
Absolutely.
I'll look at him.
And then look at all these sentiments.
They're lovely, aren't they? They've got a lovely vintage feel to them.
Absolutely. Happy holidays, especially for you, with all our love. Winter wishes, Christmas wishes. May your Christmas be filled with love and laughter. Unto us a child is born. So there we go. So that's the card kit. I can't show you the rest of the packaging because that's actually got the forever code on it, which will give you instant access to all of that. So you buy it once and you need never buy it again. That's why I'm always in awe of Debbie and how generous she is.
Yes, because it kind of goes against running a business, doesn't it?
Yeah.
To say, buy one pack and then you can just keep having it for free after that.
I wonder I wonder what the comments were like in the boardroom when that came up as an idea.
It's not a great business model,
people to buy
is
the kit once and then they get a forever code, so it's free for the rest of their lives. And you go, what? But yeah, I mean, most people hope you're going to come back and buy the collection again because you've run out of certain pages or sheets. Debbie doesn't think like that. She just wants you to buy it once and then you've got the forever code, OK? Now, we've taken it down. Oh, no, we haven't yet. Thought we had, we haven't. OK, should be £17.99 for this. Taking a £5 off it, down to £12.99. For all that artwork, papers and card, and the forever code, just £12.99. JZ6148 is your item number. And who doesn't love a robin? I think robins are probably the most important character
Classic,
at Christmas.
aren't they? Yeah, I think so.
Well, after the baby Jesus, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. That's probably the most important character at Christmas, without a doubt. But certainly robins are up there. Everyone loves them. It makes people think of relatives or
and it covers everyone. You know, with sort of nativity scenes and things, you're going to give those to people that you know are religious. Not everyone is. I wouldn't dare give my parents anything other than a nativity scene on their cards because I know that's what they really want.
Right.
Robins covers everyone, doesn't it?
Yeah. Robins appear when loved ones are near. People.
And if you think about all the themes we've got on this show, we've got everyone covered, haven't we? We've got the teddy bears, we've got the robins, we've got the classic nativity.
No word of a lie. Last winter, I think it was last winter, it could have been the winter before, a robin used to come and watch the start of the 6 o'clock news every night.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he knew the time.
Yeah. Just a regular spot with like 10 seconds to 6 o'clock. He'd be perched on the back of the garden chair, looking through the conservatory window, watching the news.
Wow.
That was every night for about 2 weeks.
How sweet.
Yeah, it was really sweet, really sweet. Don't know what that meant, but it meant a lot in our minds. But anyway,
yeah.
So £12.99 if you want to go for that. That's going to get you 24 sheets, 12 sheets of the paper and 12 sheets of the printed card with all that artwork for you to enjoy. I mean, it's beautiful. And again, as I said before, if you want to get the plain card and the plain paper in the same quality as is coming out to you, unprinted, then that is on the website. So you can, when you've got the download code and the forever code, keep on keeping the quality the same. Now, Jennifer's getting in touch. Hello, Jennifer in Worcestershire. She says, love the Robin kit. It gave me my card-making mojo back. Great demos, everyone. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. That's really lovely. Well, if that gives you your mojo back to making cards because you love robins, that job done. Absolutely
Yeah,
job done.
absolutely. And I think all of these kits, if you're quite new to card making, these are a great entry point because all the inspiration's there. They're very simple to put together. Artwork's beautiful. You're going to create a stunning card, even if this is your first attempt at making a card, aren't you?
You are, absolutely.
You really are.
Okay, we've got another demo, I think, haven't we?
We have, and we're going to look at the dies as well, actually. We're going to use the robins, of course, because how could we not? But I'm going to add some of those dies. So let's have a little look at the robin. So I've got square card blank, and I've got one of those lovely scenes already cut out that's going to fit nicely on there. He is just so cute.
Okay.
So he's going to be my starting point. So let's pop him on. Just with some double-sided tape.
Yeah. By the way, everybody, the Christmas Bears digital download is proving very, very popular right now. The download was, what did we do for the download? £10.99, wasn't it? Yeah. £10.99 for the download. It's instant. So if you buy it, there's no refund policy. It's basically an instant purchase. It's there for you on your account straight away, and you can be crafting with it this evening.
Literally straight away,
yeah,
which is quite exciting,
anyone,
isn't it?
Anyone watching abroad, if you're watching abroad, you too can enjoy the download. Perfect.
Oh, I'm going to show you about the cutting, actually, while we're demoing, because I've got one robin cut out. But let's do a little bit. See, he's going to decoupage on there. But let's just show you a little bit of the fussy cutting. Let's come in, just take this section out. Because I know a lot of people are put off by fussy cutting and think it's a bit faffy. But Debbie's made it really easy because when you look at this, you've literally got a guideline. And you can just come in and follow that. And as long as you're anywhere within that little border, it's going to look fine. So you don't have to be the world's best fussy cutter to do these. They're very easy. I actually like fussy cutting. I tend to... Actually, I do it quite often when I'm here, Dave, because quite often, you know, obviously in between shows, we're just sitting in the green room chatting. So if I've got something like a Ciao Bella show coming up, I know Jill does it as well. I bring along fussy cutting and sit here and do it.
And the key trick to fussy cutting is move the work, not move the scissors.
You can see, going around these holly leaves, I'm moving my card around like so. So that's the key. I won't cut all of this out because obviously I'm thinking about time, but I just wanted to show you how easy these are because you don't have to be right on a line. You just have to be within that line. Yeah. So that does take the fear out of it, I think. There we go. So that's the fussy cutting part, but we've got one already cut out for us that we can pop on. So let's pop him on. Now, a robin, I feel, he's got to have a round tummy. I can't just put him straight on. So I've got, this is a Sizzix ball tool. I assume Debbie does some.
So the old ball tool to get a bit of dimension.
Bit of rounding.
Yeah.
Curve him up. There we go, that's cute. So that's given him a bit of shape and a bit of dimension and just makes him pop away from the card front. So it's a really quick and simple thing to do, but it does make all the difference in terms of dimension. So let's pop a couple of foam pads on to hold him in place. Then we can think about what else to put in here. And I'll die cut both of those dies. I've got Faith and Hope, that's it. And I'll die cut both of them so you can have a little look. Let's take the backing off that. So,
well, a lot of you are going for both, actually, because, of course, there are 4 totally different words, although the shapes are very similar. So they're...
Yeah, having all 4 would give you all the options, really, wouldn't it? Right, so I've got a sentiment here, and I've got a couple of poinsettias that I could pop on. Now I think I want to get one of these dies on here, so I might leave the sentiment actually, and we'll work out where the die is going to go, and then I'll decide what else I want to fit on. Okay. So let me bring my machine across so you can see what I'm doing, because it's hidden at the moment behind those cards. So let's bring this in now. I've got some beautiful mirror card, which is what you said straight away, didn't you? Mirror card when you saw these. So let's.
Because these could be hung on the tree. They could be.
They could.
Made into little mobiles. Hang them on door handles and that sort of thing.
So this is Hope. Let's do Hope first. Here we go.
So Faith and Hope, both together, £8.99. So £4.50 for each one.
Wow.
That is good.
And of course, these are the sort of. Let's pop that there. And while I've got my machine here, we'll also do Faith. These are the sort of dies that you're going to use year on year.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Because they just go with anything, don't they? So because I'm using mirror card, which is usually a bit coated, I'm running it there and back again. I always do that when I'm using any sort of coated card. There we go, just to make sure. Yeah. Mainly because your mirror card's the more expensive card that you use.
Yeah.
And I don't want to throw any away just for the sake of running it through twice. So you've got your release holes in the back, but look how beautifully that's die cut.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That is beautiful. Let's bring this white card in, pop that there so you can see it. And let's pop out.
You could actually, make them into like festive bunting if you wanted to. Kind of
You
thread
could.
them onto some baker's twine and have them going up the staircase or something.
You could. And if you wanted to create ornaments, what you would do is put your mirror card the wrong way round on there, run it through, and then you'd get gold the wrong way round for the back. You could stick them back to back. So they're very, very versatile. Love that. Now we've got to decide which one to use. So, decisions. I think Hope goes with a robin, doesn't it? Now, because I've got all that fussy detail there, I think it needs to go this side so that it's got white behind it. Otherwise, you can't read it so clearly. So I think it's got to go in that corner there. And if I put it there, it doesn't interfere with my robin. You can read it clearly. And
it's almost like a speech bubble.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
For the robin.
For the robin. He's sending hope. And I've got a couple of poinsettias as well, which I might just pop up in this corner because that balances out the robin. I tend to always work, if I put something in one corner, I'll balance it out in the other. That's generally how I kind of think about composition on my cards. Now, what I would be tempted to do, these are a card in themselves, really. I would have a nice coloured background and I'd put them like that. And then I'd go in with a pen and draw like a string coming down, or even stick a string if you want to. But yeah, they're lovely.
Gorgeous. So both of those, Faith, Hope and Love and Peace. £8.99 for each set of two. So you could have both for less than £19 or £18. No, hang on.
Wow.
Yeah, less than £18 for two. Yeah.
That's a really good value, isn't it?
Yeah.
For the sort of dies you're going to use year on year.
A Love and Peace coming up on the screen. There we go. Both of those for £8.99.
And I'm going to put the flowers in the corner.
Couple of poinsettias.
You can't go wrong with a poinsettia, can you? Again, classic. This is a very, very classic card, isn't it? And I'm going to tuck that one slightly under that one and have it just off the edge a little bit. And there we go.
Beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
So that is the artwork from our fantastic Christmas melody. And, of course, the reason it's called that is because of the singing of the robin. Now, you've got two options. You can either go for the download, if you want that. That is available. Or you can go for the actual physical card kit, which is this one, which is the card-making collection, which will come with the Forever Code included in it. The Forever Code is actually on that sheet in the plastic wrapping, OK? But if I flick through, you can see all these beautiful background papers. They're included and pre-printed. If you want the white version of the paper, that's on the website under Debbie Moore's brand page with us. Then you've got, that's 3 cards at least, maybe even 4 on that one sheet. There's another 2. So beautiful artwork, really good. That's the one that Sharon's just done, that one there.
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
So you get 24 sheets, 12 sheets of the paper and 12 sheets of the printed cardstock. I mean, that's 4 cards in one go. But, of course, with the Forever Code, it means that all that artwork you've got forever. As you use a sheet, I'll get into the habit of just kind of printing off, or you can print off one sheet that you love 25, 30, 40 times if you want to. There's no restriction, but you'll get that forever code in with the packaging when you get this home. It's only £12.99 for the pre-printed artwork and the forever code, and it's JZ6148. JZ6148. Now, we've got 3 more downloads that we can show you as well. Okay, so we've got the Christmas Melody card making kit with that. We've got the Christmas Melody as a download.
Yes.
And here that comes as well for you. So if you just want the Christmas Melody, this is exactly the same as you're getting on the USB, okay? So the same content on the USB, but this time it's a download. And I think we've been doing it long enough to know now that hopefully most of you know that as soon as you purchase this, it's an instant purchase. It appears on your HobbyMaker account straight away. And then all of that artwork there is there for you to put wherever you wish, whether you want to put it onto a storage device like a hard drive, whether you want to put it onto the memory of your PC. It will always and will always be on your HobbyMaker account. So if ever you change your PC or you accidentally delete the artwork, you're thinking, oh, I've got to buy it again. No, you don't. If you go to your HobbyMaker account, all your downloads, past and present, will always be there. So you can just quite simply transfer it back onto your device, whatever device you're using. So if you want that, it's only £10.99. And this, remember, has got 1,800 printable elements, because it's exactly the same as what you've got on the USB. So yes, 1,800 printable elements. The only difference between that and the download is the download, you don't get the physical, the USB. You just get the actual artwork on your device, in your account, and there's no delivery charge whatsoever because there's nothing to send. It's a download, so it automatically comes and sits in your HobbyMaker account when you purchase it. It says click now. Don't put it into your basket. You don't need to. You just literally purchase it straight away, debit or credit card, and then the artwork will be on your account straight away, which is fantastic. Now, we've also got a Nativity Advent with SVGs. Now, this is...
Oh, I was wrong. I said it was on that. Is it a separate one?
Yeah,
I think there,
so.
then.
Okay.
I mentioned it earlier, didn't I?
Okay, so this is the SVG files, and it's only £4.99. So basically here you've got, this is the Debbie Moore Designs digital download Nativity Advent book with SVG. So this presumably is the artwork and the cutting files.
And the cutting files, yes. To create this beautiful Advent calendar.
It's gorgeous.
The SVG files will work on any machine that uses SVG. So you'll be fine with your Cricut, your scan and cut, Silhouette, all of those.
Absolutely. So this is what's on the actual art when you actually download it, okay? So these are all the elements that will allow you to make these little boxes that you can then put into the overall Christmas book. It's a book of Christmas, a book of Advent. Now, what will you put in each of these boxes is entirely up to you. Whether it's a little treat, whether it's a little message, whether it's a little sweet or something is entirely up to you. But it's a beautiful thing, isn't it?
It's stunning. Really, really stunning. I just love it. What a cool idea as well to have it in a book like that.
And this will be as traditional, and you'll use it every year, just like you get your Christmas tree out every year. You'll get the Merry Christmas Advent book out every year.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Put different things in it.
Yeah, yeah. It'd be lovely to bring that out every year.
So what you get for £4.99, which is mind-blowing, and to be honest with you, nothing's stopping you making a lot of these and selling them.
No, no.
Advent books like this, you could probably get £15, £20 for that, I would have thought.
Could, and,
handmade.
How unique would that be at the craft fairs? I
mean,
don't think I've seen anything like that.
No, I mean, some of the posh department stores and some, I mean, everyone does Advent calendars now. Some of them could be hundreds, if not thousands of pounds for jewellery and smellies and cosmetics and things like that. But it's up to you. You could actually sell the empty Advent calendar for people to then choose what they put inside it. But what you've got importantly here is the artwork, which you can print out, and you've got the cutting files, which allows you to cut out the book and all the other elements that make up this fantastic book. It's £4.99. IP6101. Unbelievable value. Once you've got it, you got it.
Really good value and just absolutely stunning artwork again. The colours are beautiful, really rich.
Now, there is one more download that we can offer you. And this is the flamingos.
Yes,
the festive flamingos.
Samples there.
I've got some finished samples. Now,
These are so fun.
I wasn't expecting this. Now, even flamingos can celebrate Christmas. There we are. Probably in the Caribbean or somewhere like that. But look, festive flamingos. It is interesting.
They are fun, aren't they?
It's different, isn't it?
So, kind of the opposite to the robins in terms of they were very classic. These are very fun and modern, aren't they? Really lovely.
Aren't they great?
Who doesn't love a flamingo?
Absolutely.
These look lovely with all the glitter and the extra sparkle in there, don't they?
Brilliant. Holiday memories, flamingos. I mean, I don't think it has to be actually Christmas. If you leave off the happy holidays and that, you know, you've got the elements there.
Yes,
that's just
certainly
a flamingo in the Caribbean somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah, these would be good for me actually because my two stepchildren are both in Australia, where of course it's sunny, isn't it, at Christmas?
Of course.
So cards like these would be perfect for them.
$4.99 then. So that is your digital download, festive flamingo card making. That's what you're going to be getting. That's what's actually on the download if you'd like it. And at $4.99 you cannot go wrong. TK 6162. That's the product code.
Wow.
Brilliant. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
And you're back to normal tomorrow, or is it tomorrow?
I'm back in on Monday.
Monday.
I'm losing track of what day it is.
I know.
I'm like, is it Saturday? I'm back in on Monday with Sizzix Catherine Pooler. Christmas.
Ooh, okay.
Very exciting.
Well, we're still with you till 9 o'clock tonight. There's still 2 more shows to come. I've got Kilo Keith on the way. It's our last paper dynamic show of the day. And then Adam will be here with Under the Rainbow at 8 o'clock tonight. See you in a minute.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck! Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, welcome back. It's the evening and we're just after 7 o'clock.
You know, David, it's not just a evening. It's Saturday evening.
night.
Saturday night at the Smithy. Yeah. we could call that one, couldn't we, really? Yeah. Good evening, boys and girls. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Along with my colleague here, Mr. David, Sir David of Bradford. We have got an amazing show for you tonight. We've got loads of stuff, loads to get rid of. And you're in the right place at the right time.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, David. Yeah.
I love you in those glasses. You should keep those. You should keep wearing them. OK, what have we got for you? We've got Paper Dynamics. It's fast and furious through till 9 o'clock. Well, through till 8 o'clock tonight, anyway. We have got some amazing specials. We've got some amazing, wonderful coloured cardstock. We've got special Sweet Rose Special.
Ta-da!
Pink, pink,
You
pink.
like pink and you like roses, David. This is the one for you. Now, if I said to you, Dave, that this is 50 pence a sheet, you'd probably say, it's good, but it's really, you know, bit top end, isn't it, really? 50 sheets. But if I did say to you, well, what would happen to you, David, if I said, right, there's 50 sheets there, and that's going to be 50p, that's going to be a bad price. What happens if, David, if I said to you, here's another 50 sheets,
and 100 sheets?
100 sheets. And I'll do it for 25 pence a sheet.
OK,
What
that's
do you think?
getting better.
Do you think that's OK?
That's all right.
So you could have all the 100 sheets for £25. 25 pence a sheet. Shut the front door. I'll have a little bit of that.
OK, so what you've got here is Candy Floss Pink cardstock.
Candy Floss
170 GSM. So it's kind of on the brink of... It's heavyweight paper, lightweight card.
Absolutely, yep.
Okay.
Do you know the best bit of that, though, David? You can... You can print with this.
You can print it,
It'll go. You can print everything you want to print. Whoosh, you can print with it, Dave.
Absolutely, you can print with it. DXWP93 is the product code, and that is a great deal.
It is a good deal.
£25.
It is a good deal. But it's Saturday night, David. We want to do better than that. We want to do much better than that.
We can do much better than that. £25. Let's get that price right down. Let's get it to below 15. Let's get it to below 10. £8.99.
Shut the door, David. £8.99 pence gets you the lot.
How on earth do you do this? What about that? No, they've turned you down next door.
They've turned me down, yeah. Well, some turn me down, some turn me on, some turn me off. I don't know, David. I don't care how I turn you. The man is not for turning, as a favourite saying goes.
Carolyn Wales is in. Look, 100 sheets of printable 170 GSM paper or lightweight card, think of it whichever you will, but any printer will cope with that, won't it?
Oh, absolutely. This will go through everybody and anybody's printer, this, David, as well. And when don't we use pink? Listen, Taylor Swift's just sold out to the most mega worldwide store, all in pink. We had the Barbie last year, all in pink.
Absolutely.
Lots of ladies use pink as their colour. Look, we've just had Lily the Pink on in the previous hour, haven't we, really?
Sharon Curtis,
Sharon was in pink.
Debbie Moore's always in pink.
Debbie Moore's always in pink. When do we not use pink? This is going to work with everybody and everybody's products.
Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2 of these. So you've got 200 sheets, Dorothy, coming for less than £18. Well done to you. I think that's Dorothy who normally calls in for you.
It is Dorothy.
Jean
Hi,
in
Dorothy.
Northamptonshire,
Good
Vanessa,
evening.
Carol in Wales, Karen's coming in, Janet, Muriel, Jean as well. If you want it, you know what to do. Give us a call on the free phone number.
If you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
That makes me nervous when you do that with those glasses on. That looks decidedly wrong. Decidedly wrong on every level. DXWP93. DXWP93 is your product code. If you want pink, printable, beautiful, pink paper.
Absolutely, David. Now, listen, let's be honest with the viewers. People are tuning in tonight, they're probably going, Who's this crazy guy? Who is this crazy
Never
guy?
Never would they say that about you.
Well, I was thinking about you, David, but never mind. But listen, it's all about having a little bit of fun in it, really. Saturday night, we want you to enjoy yourselves. If you buy it, you buy it. You're missing a bargain if you don't, but it doesn't really matter. Nobody's going to get hurt. If you can afford it and you want it and you need it, put it in your basket, but don't forget it ain't yours until you check it out. But if you don't, just enjoy the gags that David's telling. He's telling some cracking jokes tonight. He's absolutely on top form.
OK, if you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your basket. It's a free phone number. If you've never shopped with Smithy or me or a HobbyMaker before, just dial that free phone number. The call centre will give you an account, set you up, and then just check out your baskets. That's all you've got to do. OK, so already in and checked out. We've got loads of you checking out on that, actually. You're loving the pink cardstock. Why not?
Pink, David.
Pink,
absolutely,
pink.
yeah.
Now,
do you remember the song, Lily the Pink?
I do.
Lily the Pink. Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant. Now, this next one, David, is another cracking deal for a Saturday night.
Smithy's Metallics is basically what we're coming on to now. Now, this is the cube design. This looks like almost like metal flooring. It could look like that. It looks quite sort of industrial. But look at this. Look at this for a very great etched design.
Now, you're right there, David. Etched is the word. This is an etched, embossed cardstock. Silver, satin finished silver etched. Look how beautiful it is. That basically means that you could add colour to it, Dave, and it will stay with the colours. But listen, just for matting and layering, I've got a few cards that I've done on the front here where I literally have just used it for matting, layering, the basics of crafting.
If you look at that, it's almost like an optical illusion, because you look at it and you kind of see three-dimensional cubes. Look at it again and you see a totally different pattern and totally different shape. How lovely is that? You see cubes and you see flowers and you see triangles, you see all sorts of wonderful, wonderful designs. So again, this could make a wonderful box lid or a box base.
Absolutely, David, yeah, for sure. And look what happens if you use your inks on it, David. And you use your colours as well. Wow, look at what happens. Because the ink, the etching just stays the same. But you get the reflective of the light. Look, when you twist it there, you've got that lovely little silver kind of...
So that will be your alcohol pens, yeah?
That's your alcohol pens,
yeah.
Well, any colorisation, as long as it stays on ink, you know, it will work with anything like that.
But look at what Smithy's done here. Look, you can make them into mats and layers. Make them into mats and layers for your cards. And these are really strong. The GSM on this is way up there. So
this is, David.
This is going to give you lots
of
strength.
Really is. And look at the bundle you're going to get. Do you know what? I love the fact that Saturday night, and we're in black and white as well, aren't we?
I know.
We're in black and white here in the studio, aren't we?
No,
it's in complete
I'm
black and white.
We normally see ourselves on the screen. We can't see them.
It's more black than it is white, isn't it, really? But
now, what you've got... 390 GSM this is. This is heavyweight construction weight. 390 GSM cardstock. And how many sheets do you get?
50, David.
50. Wow.
50.
OK.
50 sheets of this quality cardstock, but unbelievable. Now, you would think this. Now, is that the price on the screen there? Is that $24.99?
That's what's on the screen at the moment, yeah.
Now, that, David, is not a bad price, really.
No.
You know, if that was 100 sheets, that'd be 25 pence. It's not a bad price.
It's not a bad price at all.
But tonight, because it's Saturday night, because I've got my disco glasses on, got my shades on, I'm feeling very...
I challenge you to drive home in the car with those on.
I would do, but it gets dark when you go back to Yorkshire, you know, because we live in the dark up there, you know.
Oh, OK.
Yeah. So by the time I get to Yorkshire tonight, if I was wearing these, I mean, that could be...
I'd love to see you going to the service station wearing those. He would as well, he would, I know he would.
Yeah. Do you know who I am? Elton's my brother.
It's that daft geezer off the telly.
It's that daft geezer off the telly. Look at this, yeah. Well, I think we should get that price down, David.
OK, let's do it.
Time is rocking and rolling.
OK, we only have 50 minutes with this guy left, so please get those deals on. Let's get the prices down. The price is going to be for this, all 50 sheets of this, £12.99, half price.
£12.99.
£12.99 for all 50 sheets.
Unbelievable, that is, really. That is affordable. It's quality. It's going to work with you. You remember we had earlier on, David, we had the metallic card.
Yeah, we did.
Card. That would work with it as well. It would also work with the Chromalux, David.
Absolutely. It's a sort of card that you would really struggle to find this anywhere else. We've got it for you here. Smithy's found it for you. It is construction weight and some. Majorly brilliant for box lids. Absolutely fantastic for box lids.
This is the Chromalux.
Yes, Chromalux with
this.
Work
with that.
Yeah.
Look how that, David. That is just a magic, isn't it, really?
Now, the Chromalux that was in the last show that we did, the last two shows that we did, in actual fact, we've got 500 sheets of the Chromalux still available.
500 sheets.
You've got it in silver, you've got it in gold, you've got it in white, you've got it in black, and you've got it in red as well. But look how that would work so well with the Chromalux. Perfect, isn't it? So 500 sheets. We reckon that weighs at least 5 kilos.
We do, David.
We will let you have it delivered to your door for £4.95. Where on earth do you get 5 kilos of cardstock? We're guessing at that, but it's basically 5 packs of 100 sheets of Chromalux. You get 100 sheets of the gold. There it is, 100 sheets of the gold. You get 100 sheets of the silver, and you can see it's coated. It's got this laminate coating over the top, which is brilliant for embossing. It's brilliant for die cutting as well. 100 sheets of each. You've then got, wait until you see the red. The 100 sheets of the red, I mean, that is gloss. That is gloss red. That's on fire. 100 sheets of the white.
I'm on fire.
Shiny white. And then 100 sheets of the black. Piano black, as I call it. Grand piano black. Look at the shine on that. This is special. This is very, very special. A bit like Keith, he's special. This is special. You get 500 sheets, and it's not going to be anywhere near £129.95. Nowhere near that price. Look, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100.
The black fell over, Dave. Just had to go rescue it.
OK, look.
Look at all of this crafting goodiness. That will have to go over there, Dave, a bit more. We need a bigger counter.
We do.
We do.
It's back on. We can see ourselves now. It's back on. Hey! Nice one, Alex. Was a plug out?
It was off.
It was off?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. See, even the cameras are turning themselves off, David, now. You see, I told you. I either turn you on,
it turns
or I
itself off.
turn you off, and the camera's turning itself off. Now, what's that all about? Right, fair.
OK, so this is what you're going to get. 500 sheets of Chromalux. What do you expect it's going to be?
Let's take it down, David.
EQWP 82. EQWP 82. It worked.
It worked that time, David. The magic is in my fingers.
£49.95, a £10 note per 100 sheets. You always get on your calculator.
Under 10 pence, that, David.
Under 10 pence a sheet.
Under 10 pence a sheet.
For Chromalux. Chromalux that is...
Can we just put that into context, David? Because let's just go back. Let's go back a step. We started the show with this, didn't we?
Yep.
170 GSM.
Yep.
Got that down from 25 quid
yep.
to £10, didn't we? £9.99.
So.
Under 10 pence a sheet. To put this into context, this is within a penny.
I know.
A penny of the same price of that.
Look at the finish. This is what you get. Where do you find cardstock like this? This can be embossed, it can be die cut, you can make it into lids, you can make it into whatever you choose, but it's got the most amazing finish. I mean, just imagine that embossed, a 3D embossing folder. That's going to look so incredible. It really, really is. So you've got your gold, your silver, you've got your black, your white, and your red, all 500. That's going to keep you going for a long time for under 50 quid. And look, we've even got it on split pay. It's even on split pay. Even though it's below £50, we can let you have it on 2 interest-free split pays. So that is basically £24.97 today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it. And then all of this is going to be... Lots of you went for multiples, actually. You what? What are you chirping up?
I'm talking to myself, Dave.
I know you are.
Yeah.
500.
I do it in my sleep, you know.
I bet you do.
I do, yeah. I have to be careful what I say, though. The wife's next to me.
I know. £49.95 with 2 split pays. Karen's in, Maggie in Greater London.
She's not watching, is she?
What, the wife?
Yeah.
I bet she will be.
She just said Karen was it. Oh, yeah, it's Karen. Yeah.
She's not in Hampshire, though, your wife.
No, she's not in Hampshire. Not that I know of, anyway.
Jill's in Cheshire. She's in. Yeah, just think about what you're going to be using these for. They look like sheet metal, don't they?
They do. This is just amazing. Listen, look at that stock's going fast, isn't it, David? Yeah. Going fast. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
That does unnerve me with the glasses on.
David.
Yeah. OK, let's do... I think we're doing next pop-up cards.
We're going to do pop-up cards now, David, yeah. You know, like you get
these... This one we did in the earlier show?
No, we haven't done this today, David.
Okay.
These are new. Let me give you those, David, and I'm going to slide those across. We could do with a bigger counter, really, or even a bigger studio from when I'm on, but never mind, that's another story. We'll work on it, really. I'll have a word with the management. But we'll just move all of them there for now.
OK.
We can come back to that
now,
if we need.
What you've got here, stepper cards.
Stepper cards?
Stepper cards.
Stepper cards,
Now, you get...
20.
20 of them.
20.
And you get the envelopes?
And you get 20 envelopes to go with it, yeah.
OK. Stepper cards and the envelopes to go with. Perfect size. Look at
sorry,
this.
made a mistake there, David. We only get 10 envelopes. 20 cards, 10 envelopes. Only kidding. Only kidding. Got you. Look at the seriousness on his face. What?
Have you lost the plot? Right. 20 of the cards, 20 super white
talking
cards,
rubbish
and
now.
20 envelopes. How long have I known you? Okay.
Dave, we've been working together for a long time, haven't we?
have.
Really? Yeah, we have
And you've
indeed,
never
yeah.
changed.
No, goodness me. It's good to laugh. It's good to laugh.
It is.
Yeah.
Now, all of this is, basically, they'll come flat, okay?
They come flat,
Like that.
Yep.
And all you've got to do, because they're all pre-scored and pre-cut, you just basically fold them, mountain and valley them, and you've even, I love the fact you've got these kind of sculpt bottoms to them as well.
Yep.
Because normally, stepper cards are just flat. But to have that extra little bit of detail where it goes to a point in the middle, it looks lovely. I like
Absolutely. And David, you can have them two ways round as well, because you've got yours that way round, and I could do mine that way round. And, no, that would be the same, that way around. They would then be, it's the same card, but
So like a low stepper, high stepper.
Low stepper, high stepper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$13.99 for 20 cards and 20 envelopes. What about if we go below £10? Wow. Are they your favourite types of cards, the stepper cards? You can obviously decorate the panels really easily. No more measuring, no more getting it wrong, no more scoring or anything like that. They're just basically mountain and valley. That's all you've got to do. $9.99.
Mountain Valley, David. I like that. Mountain Valley.
Yep.
Already done for you.
There you go.
£9.99.
£9.99
Shut the
for
door, I'll
20.
have a little bit of that. Thank you, David.
So that makes it 50p each, doesn't it?
50p.
50p each,
Absolutely.
including the envelope as well.
Including the
Now,
envelope.
Penelope in North Yorkshire.
Hello,
said,
Penelope.
tuned in. Love the glasses, Keith.
Oh,
I only
thank
hope
you,
it's
Penelope.
because of your dazzling deals, not because you're unwell.
Oh, no, it's the dazzling deals, Penelope. If I didn't
He's
know you
never been
better-
fitter,
if I never knew you
Penelope.
don't tell me your surname's Pitstop, will you? Whatever you do. only a little bit of humour there, Penelope. One of my favourite programmes of all time.
I think Alex,
there's people
Alex
in the
on camera
studio
too.
looking at what's he
Do
going
you
on
know
about.
Penelope Pitstop? No, he's got no idea.
There's no idea. Have they? They haven't lived up the youth of today, have they really?
There was a cartoon called Wacky Races. Penelope
And there was
Pitstop.
Mutley.
Mutley.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, let's move on.
Oh, yes, he's moving on now. He's
Okay.
pushing us into really, yeah.
Inserts, the DIY printable inserts coming up next.
DIY.
Okay, we're fast and furious.
Come on, David, look at these. Do you know what these are?
Inserts.
Printable inserts.
Printable inserts.
Do you know why that is? Because you can put these in your printer.
You can.
And you can go file, click, print, and it will print whatever you put on the on
you
your screen.
choose what you want to print in that silver box, but it's not just silver boxes. Look, you've got various different shapes, hexagons in gold,
Loads of different
squares
shapes,
in
David.
silver.
And you get them all in gold finish, all in silver finish, David. All the lot. Aren't they beautiful? They really are. You've got one of those. I think you're getting 2 or 3 of each. Can't remember how many you actually get. You actually get 50 in total.
Yeah, 50.
I think it's something like 10 different designs.
120 GSM. You get 50 of them, and you get all these different designs. You've got squares that are circles, rounded corners. You've got octagons, hexagons, all sorts of different shapes.
Beautiful, aren't they?
They are lovely.
Listen, this is amazing. We've had some lovely stamps on the show in the previous hour.
Yep.
We've got some nice stuff coming up in the next hour.
Absolutely.
If you're a stamper,
Yep.
these are brilliant for stamping on, David.
Any
you don't
verse.
need to do any printing then, do you?
No, exactly.
You can literally stamp on it.
Well, you've got the option. You can print onto them, or you can stamp onto them. The choice is yours. Now, this price is crazy anyway, at $17.99. You're going to get 50 of them. What about if we go below a tenner? I know, for 50 sheets. $8.99 for 50 foiled sheets. Now, if you want to trim them, cut them down, whatever you want to do, that's fine. Run them through your printer, that's fine. Use your verse stamps on them, that's fine as well. Silver, gold, different shapes as well. I mean, look at that shape. I love that. Like a hexagon within a hexagon. That's really lovely, isn't it? You
And
could
all
put
you
that
do,
on the
David,
front if
yeah,
you
all
wanted
you have to do is use a piece of normal copy of paper to line up to, because if you print your words out on the copy of paper on a Word document, you don't need any fancy programs, just a Word document on your computer. Print out what you want. Mary had a little lamb and all of that. You can print all of that on, okay? And then you just hold the because obviously copy paper is a bit lightweight than these. These are 100 gram of these are. You can actually 120 gram.
yeah.
Beg your pardon, 120 gram. You can hold that up and you can see where it's going to come out and print then.
Right.
And if it's in the right position, you're good to go.
Right.
If it needs adjusting, then you can go left, right, up, down. Burn
Okay.
it. You can burn it or bolt it.
Love it. And you are getting, remember, gold and silver in loads and loads of different shapes, and all giving you that lovely kind of open aperture there to print your sentiment on or stamp your sentiment on. Loads of you coming through for these. Remember that less than a £10 note, you're looking at $8.99 for 50 foiled sheets. Use them however you wish, but they're intended to be inserts, but you can use them in lots of other ways. You can tangle in them, says
Ooh,
Leanne. Yes, you could do.
Leanne, that's a brilliant
That's a really good
call.
idea.
That is
Yeah.
a really good call.
Why not?
Because I can tell you, they are absolutely square.
Yeah.
Because it's been machine tooled, this, David. So they are that square
That's a really
is
good idea.
bang on square. That I love that.
I like that
Nice,
idea,
fantastic.
Leanne. Yeah, I didn't think of that at all, but yeah, perfect. And then you've got foiling into your sand
And then look at that, how that one would look as well, being tangled as well. That would be brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they all would.
Oh,
Good idea. I like that.
great idea. Love it.
Thinking out of the box. I like that. You
Yeah.
should get a job here, Leanne, I tell you. KCWP24.
KC and the Sunshine Band.
Singing their songs next?
Yeah, shall we do their songs next, shall we? That's the way.
Actually, I think Casey used to wear.
I
think
it.
Casey used to wear glasses like that. For sure. $8.99. KCWP24. Right, ice latte. next.
Ice baby, yeah. Let's do a bit of that, David. Ice latte, they're here, David. I have to think about where I'm putting stuff,
Okay.
but they're there.
I don't know where you've put stuff, so I'm in your hands. Okay, now the ice latte, basically you've got this lovely kind of coffee colour, really lovely coffee colour. Thank you for everything you do. Oh, that's all right. Brighter days are ahead. Oh, we've done these before. I do like these.
Yeah, these are relatively new commissioned words, David, really. They're not verses, but they're more like inspirational quotes or...
Flowers bloom, so does hope.
There you go.
Love it.
Really, really inspirational, yeah.
I
I'd
think
like
you're
to take the
blooming
credit for
wonderful.
writing these, David, but I didn't.
You didn't? No.
No, our lovely Dawn did these.
You're beautiful inside and out.
Now, I could send that to you, or I could send it to myself, really, but one way or the other, it'd work, wouldn't it, really?
Blooming birthday wishes.
Blooming birthday wishes.
What does that one say? Don't look back with regret, look forward with hope. Oh, I like these.
These are
Very
nice, David,
profound.
aren't they?
Yeah, I like
They're
it.
sort of like, they'll do for every occasion as well, won't they? You know, any occasion, so there you go.
Now, what does this one say? May your head... No.
May your...
Your ahead... May your year ahead be as beautiful as a rainbow after the rain.
Have those dentures slipped, David?
Yes. Amongst other things. You don't know how close to the truth that is, I tell you.
I can remember my late father, bless him, my gums have shrunk and my teeth are just falling out.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not that far away from that. May your special day be filled with joy.
My cousin went to the dentist. My cousin went to the dentist, David, and he said, how much will it cost for you to take the lot out?
Go on.
And he paid the money to have all of his teeth taken out. He was about 28 at the time. He wasn't, wasn't an old man.
They're
about
falsies.
28 years old. And he elected to have plastic false teeth, yeah?
Ooh.
Which I think probably in the current climate of dentistry, that's probably not a bad idea, really.
Okay. Yeah, I thought there was going to be a punchline and a joke on that one, but yeah, I can't get it. $8.99. How many did you get?
You get 24, David.
24.
24.
We've dropped the price. There
We've
it is.
dropped the price.
From $8.99 to $4.99.
Shut the
£4
door.
discount.
Oh,
You
come
get
on, this is
24.
affordable crafting.
It's great.
You can add your colour to... Add a little bit of rose gold to these, David, with your inks.
Yeah.
Bring a big thing. Just fantastic if you did that, really.
Yeah, just a bit of distress around the edges.
Yeah.
You could do that. Or if you've got any fancy dyes, you could cut that out. We've got half an hour left on this show. AQWP07, $4.99, and it is on its way. Okay, what's next? Right, the luxury Colour Me A44 collection.
Let's be quick with this, David. Quick. This been on before, back in stock, still in stock. We don't want the stock, we want you to have the stock. So we're doing it at a good price for you today. Beautifully foiled. You can add colour to it as well. 20 sheets, 10 in gold, 10 in silver. You can have it. You can have it any which way you want. I think that they look stunning just as they are, David. But if you did want to put colour on it, you can do that for sure.
Now, this is 250 GSM. You've got a mixture of silver and gold. You've got florals. You've got wonderful... I love this. This is like kind of crashing waves, isn't it? Love that. Or it could be your flowing locks of hair.
Yeah, or it could be, David. Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
You've got your florals and your silver and your gold. You've got your honeysuckle by the looks of it here as well. But again, you can add colour, and where the foil is, that will obviously kind of resist the colour. But you can easily add colour with your distress inks, that sort of thing, onto this, and also your alcohol markers if you want to. How about this? 20 sheets, 250 GSM. We're going to below £10. $9.99 for all of this.
There you go. $9.99.
There you go. $9.99. FQ. No, it's not. FKWP 67. FKWP 67. Yours for under a £10 note. All beautifully foiled. Oh, blimey.
Next, David.
Blimey.
You have them, son. I'll play them. These are bright.
This is holographic. This was. I thought you'd given yourself an uplight. When you're having pictures taken.
Uplighting.
Get rid of the chins.
Get rid of my double chin. Yeah, we could do with that, David.
Okay.
Yeah. These have been made in factory, David. Double double foiled.
Yes.
Double foiled. So they've got two kinds of foil on them. They've got a holographic foil on a holographic card, and then they've got a coloured foil on the holographic card, and it gives it that wonderful dotty peril illusion.
It's like a lightsaber, isn't it? Zzz. It's really, really amazing. Now, it's going east to west. And so I think some of the other ones go north to south as well. But you've got the double foiling on there, so it's almost like you've got loads, thousands of little gemstones.
And you've got little red, you've got a red dot on there, you've got a blue dot on there, you've got holographic dots on there, you've got a green dot on one of them as well. There's the red one. I think one's a purple one as well, David.
Purple.
There's purple there. So you've got 5 different colours, 2 sheets of each, 10-sheet pack, bish bash bosh.
There's the blue one.
Something a bit
$7.99 for how many sheets? 10. 10 in total.
Yeah. It's a bit more expensive than things, but it has been through the machines twice.
Oh, yeah.
Quite labour-intensive to produce this. But it's a collector's item, this. Nobody else has got this, David. You can't go into a craft store in the UK and buy this.
No, you can't. And you can really see very clearly when you look at it closely. I've got green dots, I've got orange, I've got kind of pink dots, I've got red dots and blue dots as well. But you've got those kind of lightsaber effects from the holographic going across the cardstock. So 10 sheets in total there, and that is just £7.99. That's LBWP27. LBWP27.
Now, do you want another bargain now, David? Another bargain from Smithy?
I always want a bargain, Smithy.
A bargain from Smithy. How about this little lot here? How about this little lot? We did this a little bit earlier on, David.
We did.
Remember, I did say to the viewers, you could buy a pack on the website. Be on the website for £12.99. It was based on a kilo. But now, it's the same one, Alex. Don't worry about it. But now you can have this for a super-duper Smithy special.
Now,
fall off the back of his lorry price.
You may not have been watching earlier on. This is incredible reflection. For any card product to have the reflection that this has got, this mirrored card is so true. It's as close to having a real glass mirror, to be fair, as you can probably get from cardstock. Obviously, it's got flexibility, so it does distort a little bit, but when it's actually flat, the reflection's amazing. It really is.
Fantastic, isn't it, David? Yeah. Really good quality, superb finish to them as well. But this, let's cut to the chase. This is just about price, David. You know, you'd normally be paying 60 pence a sheet for silver metallic card of this 290 GSM kind of quality. But today, seeing as it's Saturday night, Saturday, we're going to do you a better price than that.
50 sheets, 290 GSM. You know, we can take this to under £10. I know. Under £10 for quality mirror card like this. Get away with you. You're saving yourself £15 off the price, and it's delivered for no P&P if you've already paid your $4.95 today. Otherwise, it's just one P&P of $4.95, no matter how many things you order between now and midnight. Look at that. Look at the reflection on that.
Fantastic, isn't it, David? Right, next.
Look, that'll scare you.
Yeah, that's that is scaring me.
$9.99. Oh, no, it isn't. QZWP21.
Right, here's another one, David. One in, one out.
Oh,
we've got
now
a
this is one of my
conveyor belt
favourites.
going for you. You like this craft?
We didn't do this earlier, did we?
No, we didn't do this earlier. I'll have the tone sheet, David, because I like tearing things up.
I know you do. Look at this. This is absolute luxury. It looks like suede. It looks like it should feel like suede. We did the Italian job earlier on.
We did the Italian job, yeah.
That look of kind of parchment.
Yeah.
But this has also got that look of parchment.
It has got a little bit of parchment, apart from it's on a craft card base, David, isn't it? It's a solid core. It's got a lovely, kind of creamy kind of core. If I bring that into play, you can see there, got a lovely little creamy kind of edge when you tear it into it as well. So you can get that, oh yay, kind of look to it, David, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can do. 240 GSM, printable. Provided your machine will cope with that sort of density of card, but most, I'm sure, would. The ones that we sell here, the printers we sell here, will go up to 300 GSM, no problem at all. But look, it's the same both sides, but it's really special card. If you've got like a restaurant and you want to put your menu out, maybe on a display outside the door or something like that, if it's printed up beautifully, that looks so expensive.
It does look really expensive, doesn't it, David? I just think that is just a craft card stock as well. So it's recycled and recyclable.
But craft card normally is very fibrous. Yes, it's perfectly smooth.
It is perfectly smooth,
So this, to my mind, if it's craft card, is the most upmarket craft card I've ever seen.
It's very upmarket, David, yep.
Now, Jean in Lincolnshire's in, Carol in Essex is in, Ros in Nottinghamshire is in. You've got 240 GSM, 50 sheets, A4 in size, and it's recycled.
Brilliant.
Is that right?
That ticks every box,
Recycled
David,
natural craft card.
Yep, recycled natural.
So it's not that fluffy craft card.
No.
Beautiful smooth.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is.
It really is nice.
Very nice.
I'm good. I'm really good.
Under £18, That's not good enough for a Saturday night.
Nah.
Bank holiday weekend, we need deals. $9.99 gives you £8 off, under a tenner, and that is 50 sheets of the finest craft card I've ever seen.
Yep, beautiful, isn't it? Really, absolutely fantastic.
I love it. And it will be printable. It will look stunning. If you're using it for your business, it gives off a very, very upmarket high impression. It really, really does. But look at that. Again, maybe you want to put this on the outside of your journals and your books that you're making with these thermal cinches. It'll make it look like leather then, to be honest.
It would do, David. Yeah, it would. Yeah. That would be great. Again, distressing these on the edges just gives it that wonderful vintagey kind of feel.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Well, I just think that's an absolute bargain. Absolute bargain.
It's an absolute bargain.
And Val in Hampshire, Jackie in Bedfordshire, Jean in Lancashire, Jean in Lincolnshire, Ros in Nottinghamshire, Carol in Essex are all coming in for this. It is as good as it looks, everybody. If you've got craft card at home and it's that very kind of rough fibrous, that's fine. It's great. But this is not like that at all. Although it's got that kind of parchment look to it. Yep. It's only $9.99 for 50 sheets.
Next.
Next.
Next. Right, Dave, I've got
Water
something now.
ripple.
I'll find my thing in a minute. One out, one in. There you go.
Okay.
Just hold on to that for me, Dave.
You've got to appreciate, Keithy, when he does one show and ends it, he's spending the next hour before he goes back on air getting all the stuff out.
And the old grey matters, you know, is getting things. I forget where I put things. Do you ever do that? You put things down and think, I've put my car keys down somewhere, but I could be here for the night, David. I don't know where I put them, really. I mean, this is a big building.
It is.
I once lost my phone here.
Did you?
That was scary.
Couldn't you ring it?
I couldn't find my phone, and bizarrely, and not unusual for me, but unusual for me, I'd put my phone down in the conveniences to wash one's hands and dried one's hands under the drying mechanism that's in the convenience and walked out the door and left one's phone with my lifetime of data on there. And more me and Alex.
And it was still there?
Security had been handed into a security.
Right.
Oh, my God, sweating that day. I was sweating that day, David. But today I've only lost my car keys, so it doesn't matter, really. We'll find them.
OK. They're probably in the loo.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'll check there first.
OK. Right, what's next?
This.
280 GSM.
Yep.
This is the
Ripple.
Water Ripple. Why is it called Water Ripple?
Well, look, if you can try and hold it up and...
Oh, I get it. Alex on camera two.
Alex is going to get his extender out. He's going to wind it up because it's brokenish thing. He's going to extend it out. And he's going to wind it all up. He's going to come in close.
Getting the extender out. So for a super duper close up shot, I know our Zoom's been playing up today, so we'll see.
Zoom.
Can you see? Oh, here we go.
Just
Hey,
one
Alex,
look
brilliant.
And you made my heart go. Boom.
There is the ivory water ripple.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
Great shot.
Yeah, that's great. Alex, I don't care what they say about you, mate. I think you're really good. Yeah.
That's the water ripple. It's subtle.
And this is a limited stock offer.
It is. And it's ivory as well, off-white. It's a lovely colour. It really is. Almost like a cream.
It is like a cream, David.
It's like a cream. Yeah. OK, £12.50. We've not dropped the price yet.
No.
How many sheets?
Let's go, David. Come on.
It doesn't say quantity.
There's only 25 sheets, David.
25 sheets.
25 sheets.
£6.25 for 25 sheets, 280 GSM. These could be maybe the pages in your journal if you wanted them to be.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Really?
It's got. It feels a bit watercard.
It does feel like
watercolour card.
I think you could probably put a bit of lightweight on it, David. Yeah, you could do, definitely.
Okay.
But it's got that lovely watery, ripply kind of effect.
And I'm just thinking, you know, Josh, who does the little stamps where you can, make figures. Have you got those? That would look good on there.
It would.
Because he did a picture of me on one like that. That sort of finish. Yeah, that'd be great. Don't do a picture of me, do a picture of yourself. £6.25.
David, there are many of you out there would love to have a picture of you there. You're the man.
VIWP 94, VIWP 94. Now, Susan's gone for two. Hello, Susan in Essex. I'm not surprised. You got 50 coming your way for £12.50 plus the P&P.
You're getting two for the price of one there, really, aren't we?
I know.
Next.
Evergreen.
Come on, Evergreen. Right, we're going to do the Magic Evergreen, David, and this has been super popular today. This is a brand new offer of the week from Mr. Smith. This is amazing. I'll just keep a sheet.
This is not black, OK?
It's not black.
It may appear it when you first see it, but if I give you a piece of black...
I'll find a bit of black.
Chromalux.
I'll find a bit of black, yeah.
There
you go. There's a bit of black.
Let me show you.
Oh, no, sorry, we're on a different product.
This is the Evergreen that we did in the first show, the previous show.
The first show, previous show, first show.
OK. We've got the Evergreen glitter paper coming up.
Alex, I do apologise. It's David. He's putting me off. You know, what I mean, I'm normally a true professional, but David's putting me off now.
Okay, we found it. This is the Evergreen. So there's black. There you can see the difference. So it's like a British racing green that you've got.
Yes.
Okay, you've got 100 sheets, 280 GSM. Again, construction weight.
So 100 sheets, David, you think 30 pence a sheet, 30 quid, that's a good price, that, isn't it, really?
It's all right.
I would say that that's a good price. But today, it's Saturday night. It's the 24th of August. I've had a great week. It was my birthday last week. Thanks for all of the cards.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you, David. Yeah, it's very kind of you. Very kind of you. I'll take that. It's the thought that counts, David, and it's the thought you thought about getting me a card, and I'll take that, really.
I did think about it.
Yeah, you thought about it. Everybody thought about it.
I didn't, but I did think about it.
Well, because it's my birthday, I'm in a good mood. I'm going to do something really special with that price.
Okay.
I'm not just going to take it down a little bit. I'm going to absolutely marmalise that price, David.
Marmalise it.
Marmalise it.
That's a good word.
It is a good word.
Marmalised prices. That's what we do here at HobbyMaker. 30 quid for 100 sheets. Do you fancy less than 10? Less than 10. To celebrate Keith's birthday?
Yes, my birthday.
How old, please?
It's my birthday. Oh, David, I don't want to go into age. How old do you think I am? How old?
I'm not going down that road.
You wouldn't think 33, 40, 45? Higher, higher. 74, lower, lower. Good game.
Oh, my God.
Hey, whatever the age I am, David, I'm catching you up anyhow. That's all I'd like to say about that, really.
£9.99 is your price for all 100 sheets, and it's a lovely colour green, it really is.
It is beautiful green, it really is.
Matches your eyes.
Well, yeah, it does match my eyes with these glasses on, David, sure, yeah.
So XOWP 40, XOWP 40, £9.99, and it's colour-corded as well.
It is. It's solid cord. Beautiful, it is, honestly.
There you go. Same colour cord running all the way through it.
This is a true story, this, David. The man that I bought this from, OK, you ready? The man I bought this from was going to sell this to go out to Asia. He was going to go out to...
OK.
He was going out to India.
Right.
He was going to go out to India. I said, you can't send that to India. Well, so why not? I said, because my crafting audience will love that colour. I said, that's colour for every crafter's thing. And we had a burgundy card last year on.
We did. It's the same as the burgundy.
Same manufacturer as the burgundy. It's the same texture as the burgundy. If you bought the burgundy, you definitely need this.
Exactly.
I said, you can't send that to India. So, well, we were going to send it. We were going to sell. I've got an Indian gentleman who wants to buy it all. I said, well, he can't have it. Tell him he can't have it.
And you won.
Bought it all.
You won.
I did win.
Hey.
And now you're the winner.
And now it's on its way to you. There you go. It's not going to India, it's coming to your house. How about that? XOWP 40, £9.99.
Right, grab that one there
for 100
David,
sheets.
That's
Okay.
that's the
this is what we should have gone to.
This is what he thought it was going to go to.
Okay. Now, this is paper. This is not card.
Paper woes.
That started at £15.99, £17.99, sorry.
Yep.
But look, you've got holographic glitter. That's the price it should have been, £17.99. And you've got 50 sheets. But look, the glitter, look, as the light hits it at different levels, look, the light makes the glitter change holographic colours. So you've got pink, you've got green, you've got purple and blue in there. Wow, look at it. It's amazing. It's an optical illusion. Now, I would wrap up jewellery in this.
Yep.
Because it's paper, it's like wrapping paper.
Yep.
So if you've got jewellery boxes, little ring boxes and things like that, then this could be the paper that you wrap all your jewellery if you've made it in. So it's really, really special. Die cut it.
Do you know how to work one of these things, David? Because
no, not really.
No, I can't work one of these things either.
When I was a kid, I used to do
I'm not that clever, really. But anyhow, Cheryl made one of these. Oh no, it wasn't Cheryl, it was Rosie. Rosie Lee made this for me. I'd show you how it works, but I don't know how to do that. But it just shows you can bend it, shape it any way you want it.
No, I don't know how it works. No. OK, but if you're into your paper shaping, your origami...
Origami, tea bag folding, quilling.
Yes.
You could do your quilling with it as well.
You could do, yeah.
And you'd have all of those holographic bits.
This is the only paper we've had in the show.
It is the only paper, David, you're absolutely right.
So you can make them into little quilling strips if you want to, cut them down to whatever size of strip you wish. But look, it's completely encased with glitter.
It is.
And it doesn't come off on you.
It ain't going to come off, David. Look, I can bang it on the table. None of it is going to come off at all.
OK. Now, £17.99, is that the price? It's not the price.
It's not the price.
50 sheets of A4. OK, what can we do that for today? With the AB glitter inside the paper, we can take a £10 note off the price People will be amazed
You're
at it.
saving more than you're spending.
I know. Yeah, £7.99, £8, less than £8 for 50 sheets of this paper. But it's when you see it with your own eyes, it kind of surprises you. It appears to be just a plain green, and then suddenly a light source, whether it's the light through the window or a light from above or whatever, will literally make the glitter come to life. And it's like a complete spectrum of colour.
It is. Brilliant. And look how it goes with that one, David.
Oh, Evergreen, yeah.
Look how it sits with that. See, like a bit of a marriage, really. Me and you, David.
Like a marriage.
Like a marriage.
Yeah.
You bicker like my wife as well.
WNWP 68, £7.99p Glitter Magic Evergreen paper pack, 50 sheets. There you go. Give us a call. If you've never shopped with us before, just give us a call. Talk to the call centre. They will set up an account for you. They'll give it to you absolutely free of charge, and they'll welcome you to HobbyMaker. And if ever you've got any questions, ever got any queries, then just give them a call. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 0800 001 4433. But the most popular way of ordering, I think, at the moment, is the app. Loads of you, a large percentage of orders, 'cause it's so easy on the app.
It is, David.
You can watch on the app,
easy.
wherever you are. Loads of you order on the website, of course, as well. So whichever way you order, I'm just glad that you do. It's fantastic. Okay.
David, just reach that product there for me.
This.
That one there, yeah. You just grab hold of that for us, David. That's amazing. My glorious assistant is now going to bring in, because we did have the 100 sheets that were part of the Chromalux bundle. This is 20 sheets of the oversized A3, David.
Oh, SRA3.
Oh, yes.
Oversized A3 is called SRA3. But look, if you loved the 500 sheets that we showed you earlier on, look at this. You've got 20 sheets of oversized A3.
If you're thinking of getting a cat, don't bother with the cat. Just buy this product. You can sit all night and just stroke it, Dave.
I wonder where you go with that. Wow. Look at that for gold. Isn't that just the most beautiful gold you've ever seen? It's basically got this coating over the top of it.
You like
which
my
will,
card, Mr. Bond.
Which will emboss beautifully. Oh, good grief. You're reminding me of something. I was watching breakfast TV this morning, and a woman was on TV stroking her chicken.
Oh.
On the breakfast sofa, and that was just, she was just doing the same sort of action. But, yeah.
Oh, dear.
It's true. Now you're stroking your...
Yeah, well, you don't need to buy a cat. Just buy a pack of this. Honestly, it don't cost you any money. You don't have to feed it. It's quite nice.
Now.
And look, the most important thing, David, look, I've been going down there with my greasy fingers. Can you see any greasy finger marks?
Nope.
No, Mr. Bond, you cannot.
Nothing transfers onto your Chromalux. Your Chromalux is fingerprint-free.
Fingerprint-free.
Fingerprint-free. £20? It's £1 a sheet at the moment. We can do better than that.
We can do better than that.
It's bank holiday
Saturday.
Saturday.
And we're going to do better
We
than
are
that.
going to do better.
It's a Saturday night.
Better
Come
than
on, I
half
hope you've
price.
fallen asleep yet. Wakey, wakey.
£8.99. It looks like sheet metal. £8.99. No one can sleep when you're on.
No. We're going out to the disco after here, David. Now we've got the glasses on now. I mean, you're free. Oh, you've got another hour to do. That means you've got to wait.
Does Redditch... Is Redditch ready for you?
Well, I hear it's the hot place to be.
Yeah.
I hear Redditch is the dancing capital of the West Midlands.
It could well be tonight with you there. Yeah, absolutely. £8.99. HZWP 98. Right, I'm being told Funky Fusion.
Oh, yeah,
multi-buy.
I have to think about that
Oh,
one.
it's
David,
that over there.
Yeah, we got that one as well.
Chromalux is going quickly if you want it.
Time's going by, David. Time's going by.
Yep.
Here we go. It's a Funky Fusion. There you go.
Now,
you hold that one, David. I'll hold this one.
Do you know
if
what?
If you like them, you can have them both.
You can. Now, this to me is like paintballing.
It is.
I've never done paintballing.
Have you not, David? Oh. It's great fun. Apart from it can hurt.
Well, true. But
they give you all this protective gear to put on, and then you get splattered in paint and everything. And
That's
you've got to wear the goggles as well, Dave,
but
you know.
Doesn't this make it look like you've been paintballing? Certainly one of these sheets does. Look at this. Oh, that could be paintballing. Look at this one. That's a bad day at the office if you're in paintballing, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. You've been absolutely been paintballed if you've done that one.
Just look at that. That's like intergalactic visions. It's like graffiti. I love it. It's like really out there art. It reminds me of that art programme from years ago, Art Attack, because their logo was like a big paintball splat, wasn't it, on the programme? But this is amazing. So this is called Funky Fusion.
Funkyfusion.com.
Yeah. And you are also going to get not only all these sheets of oversized... no, these are A3, aren't they? A3. You're also going to get a bottle bag template.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
You're going to get a bottle bag template included.
There you go, David.
Now, 2 sheets of the A3 will make a bottle bag like this. This template will be included in with your order if you're going for the Funky Fusion, okay? So you get that, you take 2 of your A3 sheets and you make this. So out of this, you can make 12 bottle boxes.
Bottle boxes, yeah. And you could go make them and sell them, David.
You can.
You could definitely go make and sell them.
And
but within the deal,
you've got your A4. So this is your A4 Funky Fusion, exactly the same artwork but scaled down in size, but you get exactly the same artwork but in A4 instead of A3. Now, the deal we've got for you today is basically going to mean you're not going to be paying for this. I mean, the A3 is $24.98 or $24.99 on its own, and this A4 is $14.99.
$14.99.
Which is why it's $39.98.
Yep.
Carol in County Durham, you're loving the Fusion. Joyce in Merseyside, Crafter Kent, hello to you. Maureen in Tyne, we're coming through for this. So, bearing in mind, this is worth $14.99. The A3 is worth $24.99. What can we do it for? We're going to $24.99. So your A4 is free. You're only paying for the A3. You're getting the A4 absolutely free of charge. 24 sheets of A4 you're not paying a penny for. You can make tissue boxes. Handbags.
Handbags.
It's those glasses. They really suit him, don't you think? Do you wear glasses normally?
No, David, I'm as blind as a bat. I do wear some reading glasses. I don't wear glasses for driving, but I do have to wear glasses for reading.
I think you should get them in that
See,
shape.
I couldn't read what it says on the screen there for the numbers. They're too small. I'd have to say, can you put it in large text, please? Because I can't read them numbers. Even with these glasses on, I still can't read them numbers. But I can, you know, I can spot a good deal a mile away.
You can.
I can
Sniff a
indeed.
good deal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So this is a great deal. So you get 24 sheets of the A3. You can make 12 bottle boxes if that's what you do with it. If you don't want to do that with it, maybe you want to use it in other ways, you can make your cushion boxes, tissue boxes, box lids if you want to. I mean, they're really out there. They're great, great artistic sheets, these. And you get the A4 absolutely free of charge. Maureen's in. Laura, hello. Margaret, Rose. Gillian in Lincolnshire. Kim in West Yorkshire. Carol in County Durham. Let me show you the big ones again, just quickly. There we go. Look at this. Look at the size of this A3 artwork. I mean, you know, if that was done by a respected painter or something like that, that'd be queues around the block to see that.
Yeah.
That could be artwork that's worth tens of thousands.
It could well be, David. Yep. I'm working on the brand of Smithy. I'm working on, you know, that Smithy brand. You know, I mean, you've got Banksy, and he's pretty good. I'm thinking of doing Smithies. I'm thinking of going around the country, leaving a Smithy. Maybe on a garage door near you.
I'm sure you've already left Smithies in many places. I'm sure. $24.99 for the A3 and the A4, OK?
You shouldn't talk like that, really. Yeah. I did leave a Smithy in a car park once.
Oh, I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to ask. OK, those are your Funky Fusions. OK, 2 kilos of assorted colour cardstock, please.
Side of you there, David. Side of you
we're
there.
here. OK. OK. Right. This is the white one. We sold out of the...
We shouldn't be having this much fun on this. The metallic sold. Yeah, sadly, if you want a metallic, you needed to be here earlier because we've sold out.
2 kilo Keith has done it again.
He's done it again.
What you've done is you've basically given us offcuts.
Yes.
From larger sheets of card.
Yes.
And how many times do you want a bit of card for a sentiment or a bit of card for a mat and a layer or something like that? And you cut into a sheet of A4. And you've wasted so much of that cardstock. So why not invest in what Smithy does for you is he gives you a weighted box, 2 kilos guaranteed, of assorted coloured cardstock. Contents will differ, contents will vary, but this is a really good indication. Look, how often do you need cardstock bigger than that for a die that you've got? I mean, yeah, there are some dies that are much bigger than that. I give you that. But for 90% of the time, probably that's going to be enough cardstock that you need. And we've got it in pink, we've got it in blue, we've got different shapes,
black,
we've got kites.
brown, gold, yellow, daffodil, brown in there as well, David. That's really unusual. Lemon green, lime green.
Yep. Look at that.
It's a real eclectic mix of different colours.
Black and blue.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Oh, you're unique. Right, let's get the price down then. 2 kilo Keith has done it again. £19.99 down to £12.99 and delivered for that 1p&P of £4.95. So it's a bit box at the end of the day. But you know what? Think how much you, or how many times you use your A4 cardstock just for a sentiment or a small die or something like that, because you just wanted that colour. And then you've kind of wasted it. Well, these bits are so useful. Every colour imaginable. You've got brown, you've got blue, you've got green, you've got pink, you've got different shades of green, you've got Kermit green there, you've got a lime green. Yeah, really useful.
Really useful box, David.
Lots of black in there as
instead
well.
of calling them kilo boxes, I should call them that, shouldn't I? Really useful box of bits.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go, rebrand it. Really useful box of black. You heard of it first.
Now, the black, I mean, just think how many times you'd use maybe a sentiment made out of black, or do it in black and white, and then you can drop shadow it. So there's loads and loads of options here, loads of ways of using these, OK? Now, we've literally got about 4 or 5 minutes left on the show.
What have I got now?
Christmas scenics.
Christmas scenics. Oh, yeah, I've got the Christmas scenics, David. Yeah, they're at the back here, really.
OK.
I tell you what we have got, Alex, that the viewers might be interested in seeing. We've got the last of the red envelopes, the little C7 envelopes.
And we've also got the
those.
white 2 kilo box as well. Don't forget that. That's also in the shop. The white 2 kilo box, quickly, you've got lots of triangles, so you can make your own pendants as well with that. But it's every type of cardstock you can think of. You've got linen cardstock, you've got coated card, you've got large pieces, small pieces, everything that... Actually, some of them, you've actually got an embossed image on some of them as well, like, what do you call it, with the waves? It's kind of a... Yeah,
oh, yeah, it's got that's got like the pearlescent.
The pearlescent, there we go. Yeah, that's the one. So you've got some pearlescent paper in there as well. But this is all basically plain white cardstock in different GSMs, in different shapes and sizes. But it's a blank canvas. There you go, look, see? It's all blank canvases that you can quite simply cut into whatever size you wish and add whatever colour you wish to it as well. But it's 2 kilos in weight.
2 kilos in weight, and it's a great price, David.
It is a great price.
That's not the price on your screen.
No, we're going under a tenner.
Let's go under £10, David. Let's do it.
And, you know, you've got great quality card here. You've got linen cardstock, you've got coated cardstock, plain cardstock, and that fantastic kind of embossed cardstock as well. All in there, 2 kilos worth for £9.99. You'll use these and reach for these all the time. They really, really are invaluable to have. And the mini envelopes. Mini
envelopes, David. It's got to be to go with that, hasn't it, really? Mini envelopes, there you go. You've got to have all of those.
Loads of you called through for these earlier on. So what you've got here are 50 envelopes, 100 GSM, and the size of them, they're really cute. They're C7 in size. So you can put your gift cards in there from either HobbyMaker or the supermarket or whatever. You could also put in little invitations if you wanted to. We had a lady, Sue it was, I think, called through earlier on. I think she bought 7 sets.
Yep, she did, yes.
Yeah, she bought 7 sets, and she basically recycles old Christmas cards. Charity, and she obviously is needing new envelopes to put those cards in, I suppose, and that's what she went for.
And those boxes, those kilo boxes, will give you the miniature cards to go inside them.
Yeah, they will.
If you didn't want to recycle the Christmas cards. But listen, you've got to have it whilst we've got it, because those are a limited stock offer.
Now, and they're not going to be $6.99 either. £5.75 for 50 really cute C7 envelopes. And the quality of the envelopes is superb. It really is. They really are great. You could even, if you wanted to, maybe put a little Santangle tile in there.
You could do, David, yeah.
Yeah. But I love the idea of recycling cards for Christmas like Sue was doing, and that's why she wanted basically 350 of those.
350, David, yep. They were going to be winging their way to her.
Absolutely.
Right, next, move that on.
OK.
Come on, time's money. Keep up with the programme, David, keep up with the programme.
What's next?
Mini cards, David. These I've not been on since 1 o'clock today.
I know. We did them together, didn't we?
We did do them together. This is phenomenal. And listen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different styles.
So 10 of each.
10 of each. That's 60 cards, along with 60 envelopes. But seeing as it's my birthday special and I'm in a good mood, I'm going to give you an extra 10 of that one, David, free of charge, completely with the envelopes as well. So you're getting 70 cards.
70 card blanks.
70 envelopes for an amazing price, David.
I know.
250 GSM.
250 GSM, classic white cardstock. Look at all the shapes, look at all the different sizes you've got here as well. With the envelopes to match, you're going to get 2 sets of these, the gatefold cards, OK? $15.99 is before we even drop the price. That is your price, beg your pardon. Okay, so that's the price.
Is the price? It's a good price.
It is a good price.
It is a really good price. We're talking about pence per card here.
UAWP 61, $15.99 for 70 cards and 70 envelopes. And look at the shapes as well.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? Look, you make your little rockers in there.
Yep.
You've got your gatefolds in there. We've got the aperture card in there as well. We've got a lovely little aperture. Look, we've got an aperture, got a hole in. We've got everything in there. Listen, David, I've had a blast today. It's been really good tonight.
Great fun.
You've done really well. Because you've only got 1 more hour to go.
1 more hour to go.
Then you can go and lie down in a dark place.
Exactly.
But did you enjoy that?
I really enjoyed it. I always enjoy working with you.
Did you enjoy that? Shall we do it again next Saturday?
Let's do it again next. No, I'm not here next Saturday, but you are.
Really?
I've got the weekend off next weekend. Yeah.
You
Haven't
just
we, Alex?
can't get the presenters these days. You just cannot get the presenters.
We're having a seaside weekend next
Seaside weekend.
Yeah. Okay, now, thanks for your company. Thank you, mate. See you next week.
Saturday.
Coming up next, we've got Adam here.
Saturday. Adam's the man.
With Under the Rainbow. So don't go anywhere. Our last live hour of the day take us through to 9 o'clock. See you in a couple of minutes.
Bye-bye. Join us for a Halloween special.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck! Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello, good evening. It's our last live hour of the day, just after 8 o'clock. We're at HobbyMaker till 9. Great to have your company. Adam's back. Hello, mate.
Hi, you all right?
Yeah, good to see you.
How are you feeling?
I'm all right.
8 hours.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, when you got Keith to kind of...
You're a machine, don't I? I think we should give you a round of applause, Dave. I think we should.
How's things, all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Good. Now, Under the Rainbow and Pearly Winks are basically sister companies. Simon, of course, Adam and Sarah John that we saw before bring these amazing products to us. We've got some brand new stamps today. We've also got some brand new sprays, and we've got the fantastic new shimmers.
Yeah.
Which are amazing.
They're amazing.
They're amazing. So what we're going to do first of all is show you the stamps we've got for you. Now, we've got the Meadow Maker to start off with. Now, this is, if you like kind of wild meadows and that sort of thing, then this is going to be right up your street. You've got all of the grasses here that are here. So have a little look over here. There's the Meadow Maker. There we go. That's it.
There we go.
So there's your Meadow Maker. So you've actually got 2, 4, 6... There's 7 different effects, yeah?
Yes. So... yeah, 7. You've got like your little elements as well, which are like little butterflies, which you can put onto the meadows as well. We have got a few samples, just very different samples. One's the orangey one, which looks more like a sunset.
Yeah, love that.
More a bit like Northern Lights sort of look. So the yellow one was mine, what I made. That one's what Simon made, so you can see we're very different crafters.
Yeah, absolutely. But both really great. Yeah. So if you love that kind of wilderness, that kind of wildflower meadow effect, then go for that. That's only $9.99, but that is not the price we're charging you today. We're doing deals all through the bank holiday weekend, as we do every day. So here, this is new. You've got your catkins in there as well. I recognise those. You've got your bulrushes. £7.99, especially if you like to do like silhouette crafting. Amazing to your silhouette crafting. Again, that's more like a silhouette. If you want to maybe just use it on plaques or on your furniture and stuff like that. 'Cause I think meadows are really fashionable at the moment, aren't they? Yeah, wild meadows, all the rage. Attracts all the wildlife, doesn't it? Oh, it does. Yeah. Good for the environment and all that sort of stuff. So, OK, if you want to have that set of stamps, then you know what to do. Give us a call or pop it into your basket on our website or on the app as well. 10% of the stock of that has gone. There we go. There it is. There we go. There's your meadow stamps. 10% gone, $7.99, Q08116. Now, next to that, we've got the rainbow. Now, bearing in mind the company's under the rainbow.
It's got to be a rainbow, hasn't it?
It's got to be a rainbow. So have a look at the rainbow stamps that are just next to it. Here we go. Now look at these. You are the rainbow in my day. You are my sunshine. There's loads and loads and loads of different rainbows here. Is that, look, there you go. Look at those.
I thought there was going to be a rainbow today, Dave, didn't you?
Well, it was chucking it down this morning.
And it was, yeah, so sunny, but...
And then it got sunny later, did it?
It was sunny whilst it was raining. It is the UK, isn't it?
OK. Yeah, true.
We're about 5 seasons in 10 minutes.
And rainbows are significant to so many people for so many different reasons. So,
and we have got a few different samples as well for the rainbows.
Yeah.
If that's all right to show them just quickly. So I've used on this one a Tracy A stamp. The Tracy A stamp, which is being used on that, is the elephant.
Yeah.
That's my favourite animal. And just done a rainbow background. Then we've also got just backgrounds done with the rainbows. Okay. So instead of just using it as a rainbow, use it as a background. Just a little get well soon. And then the elements, which are like the raindrops and love arts, I've used on the stampering as well.
Beautiful. Absolutely lovely. And that's using, of course, your platform.
That's using the stampering platform or the stencil, yeah.
And we're going to do a demo on that a bit later on and show you the difference between the Mylar version and the kind of the plastic version. So that's coming up in the show. So if you want your rainbows, we're going to drop a couple of pound off that price. So you've got so many different types of rainbow there, And as I say, rainbows are significant for absolutely everybody. They mean an awful lot to everyone. £7.99 gets you all those rainbow stamps. And it's K18108.
There's about 22 elements in that, Dave.
22 elements?
I think about 22 elements. I just tried to count quick.
KI8108 is the product code. KI8108. Yeah, I think you're probably right. There's loads in there. Aren't they lovely? Great also for journaling and that sort of thing too, for your bullet journals and stuff like that.
Amazing for that, yeah.
Great for your organisers, your filofaxes, but also great for your card making, and also for little signs that maybe...
Maybe your journaling as well. And stuff like that. Brilliant for your journaling.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So, perfect. $7.99 for that stamp set. OK, now, next we've got today's favourite moments. So, today's favourite moments are... There, those. Today's favourite moments, and you've also got... Love you forever and ever. OK. Now, these are really lovely. There's a lot going on in these stamps.
There's a lot, yeah. So, for me, it's just a really... So, it's both from a two big stamps. And you can just make a card just with that element. So, because it's got the sentiments already on it, today's favourite moments, or love you forever and ever, you can make a card straight away.
Yeah.
I did have a few samples, but where have they gone? I do not know. I think we've got a sample thief in here, Dave.
Maybe. Maybe.
And this is just one sample I've done with it as well. So, just coloured in with some pencils afterwards.
Chris, our director, said, but I was just thinking, it looks a little bit like a tattoo. Like
it does actually, doesn't it? That'd be a lovely tattoo.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
I'm into tattoos at the moment. I think it's like a midlife crisis, so...
I have my first one at 50,
you might get that on my arm soon.
$9.99 gets you both, I think. Is that right?
It gets you both stamps on there, yeah.
OK, and that is not your price. So actually, you'd think a £5 for each of them would be blooming good. That is not the price, so we're going to get the price down. You can get both of the Today's Your Favourite Moments and Love You Forever and Ever. You get both of them for £7.99. So that's £4 each.
£4 a stamp, yeah.
That is an amazing deal.
Easy to batch make as well. If you want to batch make with them, I think they're just a great size to be able to do your batch making.
Absolutely. OK, so that's the next stamp set. Have we done all of them? We've got to do one more. Oh, there's one more. Lovely sentiments. I'm looking from behind, so I can't see them. OK, there's your lovely sentiments. There we are, look. Hello, get well soon, happy holidays, congratulations. There we go. Peace be with you.
Let me to read them, Dave. Have a good day. Good night. Blessings. All and peace. I think what's great about that stamp set is they're all separate stamps, so you can put, like, happy holidays. Or you could put happy and healthy holidays if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
And it's obviously got all the little worker stamps, like the love hearts and the moons and the stars and the thumbs up. So you can actually use them on the stamper ring to get your nice border and then put a sentiment in the middle.
You've got loads on there. You really have. To all, a good night, blessings, have a good day, peace be with you, hello, get well soon, happy holidays. OK, $9.99 for those, and they're not all of them are run-of-the-mill sayings.
No,
some of them are quite different. You've got 28 stamps in that, 28 in there, not $9.99. We're going to go to $7.99 again.
And much is that per stamp?
Oh, crikey. How many did we say? How many stamps?
There we go, Dave. Come on, Carol.
Come on, Carol. How many stamps was it? 20. OK, 28 divided into 8. How much is that per stamp? $7.99 divided by 28. £28p a stamp.
P a stamp.
I know.
Not bad, that, is it?
28p per stamp. £7.99 XN8195. OK, XN8195. That will get you those today. And, of course, you can use these with all sorts of inks that we have on the show that are on the website as well.
Use them with your stampering as well. They work absolutely fantastic with that, with the size of them. Use them with your blending brushes so you can use different inks onto them. There's loads you can do with them.
Now, I've got to let you know, we have got for the first time today the brand new launch of these amazing shimmer powders. Now, these are mica powders, aren't they?
Shimmer pots, these are. So it's a watercolour paint. So it's a watercolour shimmer paint.
Right.
So it's actually got mica and ink inside it as well. So quite a lot of shimmer paints just have just a shimmer. But I wanted to create something just a little bit different, which we've got. Let me just show the spectrum of different colours on these. You can actually mix these as well to make different colours. So we've got, let's go for the first one. We've got the red, the green, you can see it there just sparkling, a yellow. Myself, I want them all. Orange,
So these are mica and...
Mica and ink.
And ink.
A silver grey.
And you've done these yourself? You've made these?
I made these myself.
Wow, brilliant. Now, they're just £2.79 each. If you wanted all of them, they're £22.32. That will get you all of the brand new colours today. And you can use them with water. You can paint with them, obviously, if you want to. So, and you get a lot in there. And these are Adam's creations. So if you want to take advantage of this, you saw the shimmer and shine you get from the little swatches that we've got here today. And they are brand new today. First show that they were on was the 5 o'clock show this afternoon. You've got the chance to have them here. If you just want to try one, you can do. Choose whichever colour you want to have a little play with. But I would strongly advise the white is going to be the most versatile.
The white is the most versatile, but if you couldn't stretch through them all and you just wanted 3, and you could stretch to 3, I'll probably go for the red, which is more of like a pinky red, the blue and the yellow. Now, them colours are like a primary colour. So you can use them and mix them together to get your other colours. So if you can't stretch through them all, because not everyone can, go for them 3.
Well, remember, you only pay 1 P&P with us a day, so if you've already ordered some cardstock from Keith and a few other things during the day today, treat yourself to these. They'll be basically £2.79 delivered, and it's a combination of mica and ink, not a powder, which is what I thought they were earlier, so apologies. So it's mica and ink blended together. Adam's done this. They're brand new today, and they are vibrant, and they are fun, and they go a long way as well.
They go a real long way. A little tiny bit on a wet brush. Amazing.
OK, XZ8108. XZ8108. Now, we're getting lots of questions about the silicone mat that's in front of me.
We always do.
I know. Now, to get a silicone mat this big to start off with is unheard of, because normally silicone mats are a lot smaller than that. And, of course, silicone you can put in the oven, so this is going to be heat resistant.
Put it in the oven, put it in the dishwasher to clean it if you really want to. Wash it on the tap with washing liquid. Use it with your resin, because these little bits here could like make little mosaic tiles, for instance, like a little coaster here if you like. So use that as you wish. Very durable. I can literally pull it. I mean,
my favourite feature of it though is this.
It's the little collapsible bowl.
You've got a little collapsible water bowl, and it fits into that square just there. So even your water has got a place to be, but it's giving you a large surface area to work on, but it's protecting the counter underneath it. And when you see where the price is going to go on this, you'll kind of think, really?
And it really literally
scrunch it up.
Scrunch it up, put it inside your craft bag, away you go. So if you bought that lovely, I don't think we've still got it behind us, the lovely craft bag from Dreamies. Put that inside
Put that inside it. OK, now, this is only £12.99, and it's bigger than most silicone mats that are out there. And it's also got a very distinctive colour. It's not just white, like many of them are. But you've got all these kind of blending little chambers here, and the collapsible water pot. You've got your brush rest there as well, which is handy. Think of everything. You've even got inches. I didn't realise this. Inches are actually embossed along the base and up the side of the mat as well.
So it's like a ruler as well, isn't it? So
Yeah,
you've got a lot for your money.
OK, love it. So there we are, £12.99 if you want this silicone mat. That's FG8183. OK, Adam, what do you want to show us first? Are you going to show us the difference between...
Would you like me to show you either the difference between the stamper rings, or I can show you the shimmer pots, whichever? Let's see the
differences between them if we can, because we were talking to Sarah John earlier on. I didn't realise you did a Mylar version of this.
The Mylar was the original, so the Mylar one came out in 2019, I think it was.
OK.
And we've now got, obviously, you know what Simon's like, my partner Simon, it doesn't stop at just one thing. If you can try and improve products, he will. So now we've got the Multistation.
OK.
Now, the Multistation, when you get this home, you'll get it home with your base. Yours obviously will be really nice and clean, not like mine. You'll get it home with your base, which has got a scoring board on there. Your little foam, which you can use for flower forming if you like. You'll get a rotating stencil, which hooks onto the notches. And you literally just turn it around, and you'll get...
Use your different coloured inks and you'll get that.
What goes like that.
So it's a scoring board. It's a stencil, stencil plate, and it's also a stamping platform.
You've also got... You also can get parchment plates for it as well, Dave.
Right.
So on the website there are some parchment plates. You've got cutting boards as well, so you can get... Simon invented some cutting boards which have been on the show before, so they will be in the brand shop, where you can make like box cards and stuff like that, where you can just score down and it'll easily make that card for you. You get your big stamp plate. Now, this big stamp plate, if you've got, say, for instance, your big stamps, let's just say, for instance, you've got the love every moment. That stamp, for instance, you can put your big piece of card there, stamp that side, stamp that side, stamp that side, stamp that side. That's 4 cards straight away, ready for you just to cut up and use.
That's for doing your squares, and then you've got the option of then being able to do your circles with your smaller stamps using this.
With your stampering, which I will do a quick demo for you, just so you can see exactly what that does with my card. Go ahead and, there it is. Do you know what? It's right in front of me. So, cut down some card.
Does it have to be a certain size card?
So we've got on here different notches. So if you've got a bigger card, that's absolutely fine. If you've got smaller cards, so this is 5x5, you can do 4x4, 3x3, 2x2, so you can go down all that way. And put that inside there. I'm going to let's get a little thumbs up. So, a little thumbs up. And where did I put my ink pad?
By the way, just to let you know, the amazing Multistation starter kit is now down to $49.99. It's not been that. It's the lowest it's ever been. You're going to get everything that Adam is showing you, apart from the stamp and the ink pad, but all these plates you're going to be getting to be able to do fantastic demonstrations like this. And the teeth just make sure that you're in exactly the right position to get a perfect circle.
Yeah. And if it goes out of place, move it back to that little notch there. You could even, if you really wanted to, put some masking tape down in the corners.
Yeah.
Now, I usually would do, to be fair.
To be fair, it does so many other jobs brilliantly well as well.
And because it's clear, I know I've already gone to that one. So I'm looking to go on to the next one.
Yeah. So it's wreath making. You can do half circles, quarter circles, whatever you want to do. You could do, obviously, you make your own rainbows. If you haven't gone for the rainbow stamps, you can make your own rainbows. And basically, the Mylar version of this is going to give you a much thinner concept of this design, but you'll be able to recreate the same sort of effect by using the Mylar. So the difference is obviously the budget. If you've got the budget for the big station, this one, it's never been this price before at $49.99, and it's on split pay. So you can have the whole system for $24.99. That's your first split pay of 2.
And you won't be disappointed. I can tell you now you're not going to be disappointed. It's also great as well for people who do struggle with their hands to try and stamp, because it's got a little handle on it. You can use that as your stamp block as well, so you don't actually have to do the wreath with it if you really don't want to. I've missed quite a few spaces there, but...
Well, this is the thing, if you've got a bigger stamp, if you're using a bigger stamp and you don't want to do every notch, you can do every other notch or every third notch.
Exactly.
And sometimes you want to overlap things. If you're doing twigs, let's say, to make a wreath, you might want to overlap them rather than have them, spaced out. So you can use it in all sorts of ways.
There you go, straight away. We've got a nice wreath.
Thumbs up ring.
If we're going to try and do that with... You've got a ring of thumbs up, Dave.
Yeah, exactly.
What you like. So, there we go.
There you go. Hello. Isn't that great?
It's like the Facebook like, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Absolutely.
There we go. That's just quick, easy demo with that. Obviously, at home, you'll take some more time. I'll leave it on the overhead so you can see it if you like.
OK, so that is the complete Multistation. So, yes, it is a scoring tool. Yes, you can do your shaping and embossing on it as well. If you've got any of the ball tools, you can do that because it's got a foam mat to it too. It's a stamping platform. You can do the circle stamping, as we've just shown you. You can also use it for your stencils, of course, as well. So it's a multi-purpose tool that has never been $49.99 before. Well, it's always been, I think, $59.99 has been the lowest,
It's $49.99 this month, isn't it? Because it's Simon's birthday this month, so it's been $49.99 this month, sorry. Right. But the lowest before that was $59.99.
So here's your ideal opportunity to stock up on it, grab it while we've got it, get it on split pay as well. It's going to be a real godsend and a real kind of tool of use for you at home. And now, the Mylar version of it, for those of you that don't want to pay maybe £40 or £50, the Mylar version works in the same way, but it's a lot thinner, isn't it?
It is. So I'll show you the Mylar version works. Let's put that to a side. So I'm just using one of the a bigger stamp press. You can use the smaller stamp presses if you really want. Just take it out of the packet. Tiny's going to be shouting at me now, why have you got a brand new one? We've got loads of these hanging around the shop. That's because we make them. And I can.
Yeah. I get blamed for opening everything, so blame me.
Do you? Well, he's watching, isn't he? So I can't blame you, Dave.
Yeah. Okay, now the start price on this is $12.99. So basically the concept behind this is the same as the main tool, but of course a lot more affordable. So
let's go for, what stamp shall we use this time? I'm sure I had another stamp set somewhere, didn't I? I have the rainbow somewhere. You know what?
It's not under here, is it?
It's probably somewhere, Dave. It doesn't matter. I'll just use this one anyway, what we've got now. So, oh no, do you know what? Right there, right next to me again.
Ah.
Anybody will think it would be you doing all these mistakes. After 8 hours, Dave. 8 Hour Dave, that's going to be your new nickname. 8 Hour Dave.
8 Hour Dave, yeah, okay.
So this one, again, same concept. Obviously, just maybe better for some people's budgets. Use it in your existing stamp presses.
Oh, okay. So you just move the card
So instead
around.
of moving the handle like with that one, you move the card round instead. So this is one that we brought to you years ago.
So it's the same principle, basically, just a slightly different angle on it. And
well, it was the first 16-point one we've actually ever seen on the market as well, because we're not going to lie and say we thought of this concept, because we've not.
Right.
This concept has been out for donkey's years. What I am going to say, though, this is the first time a 16-point one was out when Pearly Winks made it a couple of years ago.
Okay, well, I've not seen the Mylar version of this. I've only ever seen the main tool. So this I didn't even know was a thing. It is available, and you get various other Mylar templates in with the main circle.
You do.
For different sizes, presumably.
So it's all for different sizes. So you inside the packet, let me show you. So let's show you that quickly. You're going to get your inner piece, which will go in so you can do smaller pieces.
Circles, yeah.
Then you've got a circle so you can do your masking if you like.
Yeah.
Use that for your masking. Then you're also going to get, because when we cut them out on the laser, we use a sheet of Mylar, we're not going to waste any of it. We're going to get as much as we can for you. You're going to get your donut, your little mask, and then some perfect shapes.
Perfect. Okay. Now we're going to go below $12.99. That's for sure. We're going to go below 10, actually. So this will do the similar job of the main station, but of course, obviously, if you want to invest in the tool that's going to last you years and years and years and years, then that's going to be the lowest price we've ever done it at $49.99. If though you can't run to that, but you love the idea of kind of equally spacing to get perfect wreaths and perfect circles, then the Mylar will do the job for you really well. £19.99. I mean, obviously, you can't use it as a stamping platform. You can't use it for your scoring and all that sort of thing. But if you just want the circles, then the Mylar will do it for you.
But if you haven't got a stamping platform, because not everyone's budget is the same, if you haven't got a stamping platform, you can use that on the outside and use a little stamping block and do your little stamps on the pointer bits instead. So if you haven't got a stamping platform, don't think to yourself, oh, well, I can't use that.
Okay.
You can actually use it. Say if that was your... I seen your face then, Dave, thinking, what's he on about? If that was your... Say if that was your where your stamps were.
Yeah.
And that was a piece of card. Imagine this card's a bigger piece of card, for instance. And let's get that little stamp back. Let's get another stamp. Let's get a love art. And you'll just do your stamping on the outside with the rings instead.
Oh, I see.
So you'll still get
Right, gotcha.
a circle.
Yeah, perfect.
Just if you haven't got a stamping platform. Most people do.
Okay.
But if you haven't, there you go.
Brilliant. So if you want the Mylar with so much in it, under £10, it's amazing value for money. It's NE8175. NE8175 for the Mylar. If you want the actual main tool, which of course is the lowest price it's been, we did it for Simon's birthday, which was earlier this month. We're still holding that lowest ever price. It's $49.99, and that's down from $69.99, and that will give you all the elements that you need to do your stamping, your stenciling, and also, of course, getting perfect circles, perfect wreaths, and all that as well.
And
so
loads of extra plates on the website as well, so you can do, like I say, the parchment plates. So if you want to do parchment, you can do.
Cool.
Loads of different rotation stencils on the website. You might have seen them, Dave, like the animals, what Simon's brought to us in that style.
And the thing is, you can add to it as much or as little as you want to.
Exactly.
Something that you'll always kind of add on to and progress with. So $49.99 will get you the main tool. It's only this month it's been that price, so get hold of it while it's at that price on 2 interest-free split pays. So it's only basically $24.99 to pay today if you want to spread the cost. That's fine. It's GS8193. GS8193. OK, now we've got more things to squeeze in. We're going to go back and talk about the shimmers, the brand new shimmers. We've also got some fantastic sprays in the show as well, which we'll talk about fairly soon too. So what do you want to show us next now?
So I want to show what I was saying earlier. So you've got the... Let's see where yellow one disappeared to. Well, you would usually have a yellow pot. Oh, we've got a bit of yellow in there still.
I've got a yellow one on display if you want it.
I've got a little bit of yellow in there anyway, which is still the same pot, so that's not a problem.
Okay.
What Sarah Jan was using earlier. So I'm going to pick some of that yellow up.
Did it take you a long time to develop these? Is it something you've always wanted to do?
It's something we've wanted to do for years.
Really?
And I started having a good look.
Something like that.
And thought, how can I do them?
So these are ink with mica?
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. So obviously we do the spray bottles with it in. And we've always thought, how can we get it so it goes into a tub and stays hard?
Yeah.
And we couldn't do it for ages. So you've got your yellow there, mix that with your blue.
Mm-hmm.
You are going to get a green.
Yeah.
There we go. So you can just see it on the palette there. You're getting a green. It's because there wasn't enough yellow over that side.
So you said before, if you're only going to go for 3 colours, go for
yellow,
red, the yellow,
and blue.
And the blue. Yeah. Now, these are brand new today. You need the tiniest amount, you really, really do, and it's an ink and mica mix.
That's just literally a little tiny bit. And then I'm getting a bit of a purple there, can you see?
Yeah, yeah.
So again, you can use that. So I'm doing it on the silicone mat, but I'm not going to waste this.
No.
I don't waste.
And they're only £2.79 each, and they're brand new. Is there a product like that on the market or not?
I'm not sure. I've not seen them with the colour and the mica.
Right.
I've only seen them with the mica, but they could still be products on the market. I wouldn't like to say, Dave, sorry.
That's fine. But they're brand new to you today, so...
Brand new.
Yeah. If you wanted to buy all 8 of them, brand new today, these colours, that's £22.32. So only £2.79 each. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. But if you just want to cherry pick a couple, maybe go for the 3 colours that Adam obviously recommended to get all your primaries. That would be the red, the yellow, and the blue, and then you're sorted then to mix them to make other colours.
If you can stretch just to one more.
Okay.
The green and the blue make the most gorgeous teal ever. Okay. I'm not just saying it. Let's go with some of that blue. I'm not getting loads on the brush, sir, as you can see. Get some of that green.
Was it a eureka moment when you
look at
look at that?
When I eventually did them, I was like, oh, that actually works, Simon.
Did it happen quick, or was it a long process?
A very long process. We've been trying for years to make them, but if you look at the shimmer in that as well.
Now, obviously, that's still wet, but you can see...
And as it dries, the shimmer is just very... Look at that. And that's just from a green and a blue.
Yeah, brilliant. And for something that's new to Pearlywinks and Under the Rainbow, you've got here these groundbreaking, brand new kind of ideas from Adam and Simon. And they're just £2.79 each, which is nothing. And when you bear in mind that you use the tiniest amount, they're going to last you a long, long time. But it's ink and mica combined together, blended together in a unique formula that it took them ages to do, and they're launching here today. So if you love a bit of shimmer, a bit of shine, a bit of sparkle, with ink rather than with powder, there you go. It's RT8191. RT8191. Now, something else you're very well known for are your sprays.
Yeah.
Now, we've got the Inktense primary sprays. Now, are they these ones here? OK, so these are the ones that we've got available in the show at the moment. Now, you've got a set of 4 of these, and this is where it all started for Simon and Adam. The start price, the colours we've got here, you've got your blue, your pink, your grey, and you've got your yellow. And these are $15.96. So this combination of colours, is this a kind of classic combination?
Yeah, so again, because they are primary colours,
yep,
you can get any colour on the spectrum. So apart from the grey, which isn't a primary colour, but the other ones are.
Yep.
So I'll just show you the vibrancy of these.
Well, let's get the price down for you, and then we'll show you how to use them. So $15.96. Not today. You get all 4 for £10.99. £2.75 each, and there's a lot in each one. Oh,
That's
wow.
yellow. That's a blue, and you can see what I mean by the colours. They do intermingle, so it's gone to a green.
This has got the wow factor.
And because they dry really quick, if you've got a stencil, let's just get another piece of card.
Do you hear what they're saying now?
I can hear exactly what they're saying in my ear, Dave.
They were saying, I think we found out who Banksy is.
Could you imagine? Maybe. Anyway, but yeah, they dry really quick, so it's literally a couple of spritz through your stencil.
This stencil's in the show, by the way.
Yeah, it was in the first show, it's in this show as well. I'm not going to waste the ink what's on top of that stencil, because I don't like wasting ink. But you should look at the
look at that.
created. But I don't want to waste that ink either, do I, Dave?
Oh, no.
So, it's not a foil card, so I've just got a white back on this. Let's you're starting to get a grungier.
Yeah, I love that. So you get a positive and a negative.
And there's still loads of ink on that, so I can carry on and carry on and carry on.
I tell you what, these sprays are really, really... You can see why they're called intense, because they are so vibrant. And you get so much in there. 30 ml in each bottle, and you need so little to make an incredible impact. 120 ml in total. So £10.99, that's not each, that's for all 4. So if you want to try these... are they just for card, or can you use them on things like fabric?
You can use them on fabric. What I would say is heat set it.
Okay.
People who do fabric would know obviously how to do that. Not something I've ever done, but I do know people have used it on fabric before.
Okay. Brilliant.
So maybe imagine that on a pair of cheap Converse.
Yeah.
Like the trainers, and just spray it on that. Spruce them up.
Yeah, absolutely. So all 4, remember you get all 4 colours for £10.99, so that works out to less than £3 a bottle, which is amazing. ZV8195. It's £2.75 per bottle. Yeah, that's from Under the Rainbow. We do have some other sprays in the show. Now, we've got some Halloween sprays. Now, how many do we get in the set for the Halloween?
You get a set of 3 in Halloween. So the reason I put these together is the Pearly Winks vibes. You've got the lime green, the pumpkin orange and the precious purple. So they're Halloween colours to me.
Okay.
That's what I remember of Halloween, anyway.
Now, Halloween, by the way, officially starts with us on Tuesday. Yeah.
This is a sneak peek, Dave.
Yeah.
So you've got your purple. You've got your green. And you've got your orange as well.
Okay.
Let's just force dry these a little bit. But them colours to me speak Halloween straight away.
The green makes me think grot bags.
The what, sorry?
The green makes
grot
me think
bags.
grot bags. Do you remember the grot bags?
Well, yeah, it does actually, you're right. Yeah. But if you use them on your MDF as well, so if you do your plaques at home where you've got your Halloween plaques, some people do these days, use them on your MDF. They go amazing on MDF.
Alex has just Googled grot bags and he's gone in my ear, oh yeah! I don't think he'd ever seen grot bags. But they're great colours, aren't they?
Absolutely fantastic colours, aren't they? Really are.
So these are the Halloween colours. All 3 of them. Again, they're 30 ml each. It's not $11.97. We're going to do the same sort of deal. We can take these to $8.99 if you want the Halloween colours, OK? All 3 of them. £8.99, so £3 a pot, basically, or a spray. KP8126. KP8126. Perfect. And what sort of card do you spray onto? Is it watercolour card?
This one is just a cheap card, to be fair. This is the back of a cheap card.
Right.
It does go different on, this is a bit like watercolour card.
Yeah.
It will go different on that.
Now, we have got a Halloween stencil in the show as well. Oh, hang on. This is giving you... There's 4 stencils in here.
You get 4 stencils in that, yeah.
Wow, OK. And you get the positive and the negative. So basically what the stencil normally, the cutout, you're getting that so you can add it and use it as a mask. So let's have a little look and see what you've got. So you've got here, you've got a bat, You've got a witch. Oh, we're looking at it on the wrong angle. There's the witch on the broomstick. That makes sense. Like that, I thought, what's
that? That might be easier, Dave. Let me to show them against a piece of card.
Please. Yeah.
There is a clean one, so these are mine, by the way, which I use. Let me have a look. Yeah, so you've got a witch. What I love about stencils as well is with a stamp, you don't get the negative, you don't get the reverse. With a stencil, you
get the reverse.
Over,
yeah, exactly.
The reverse. So you got your bat, your ghost, and your witch.
You got your raven.
Your raven.
Yeah.
Your cat and your spider.
Fantastic. Then you've got your trick or treat and your words.
You've got your your words. So you've got trick or treat, happy Halloween. It's just a bunch of hocus pocus.
Hocus pocus. And then you've got the graveyard. There we go.
Films. And then the graveyard. You're going to get all the masks. If you want to get, they've got some samples up there actually, Dave. It might just be just these samples here.
These here.
These, yeah, they're just made with the.
So you've got basically the pop-outs. So that acts as a mask so you can spray around it.
Yeah.
There you go. So they're all included as well, because very often you just get the cutouts and you don't get the rest of it.
Exactly, but for us, again, we don't like waste, so if people can make use out of them, then...
Look at that. Just like a bunch of hocus pocus. Yeah.
Fantastic, isn't
That's
it?
like you're watching a horror movie in the cinema.
Yeah.
A little bit like that, isn't it?
For me, when I was making these, I was making them in the green room, and Alex was in there as well, the producer. And I was just making them. Then I was just trying to go, just try and ignore him for a bit, like you do with Alex. I'm joking, Alex. No, it was. I just thought to myself, what could I do? And I thought, like that to me reminds me of like a bit of a memory. Yeah. So like you've got like your cloudy. To me, that's like a cloudy Halloween sort of memory. And Halloween, it always goes like cloudy and rains. It always happens, doesn't it?
Well, those stencils are great, aren't they? And they're $19.99. That's your starter price, but that is not the deal we can do for you this evening. We can do better, OK? So YV8120. YV8120, we're going to go down to $12.99 for the lot. 4 stencils.
4 stencils.
So many images on each stencil, plus you get the positive and the negative as well to do the masking off. It's £3.24 per stencil. That's really amazing value for money, $12.99. And it comes with the masks as well.
I mean, even at $4.99 per stencil, I'll still have been happy to pay for that.
Yep.
But I thought, do you know what? It's start of Halloween nearly. Let's do it. Yep. Would you like me to show you how they work? Or?
Yeah, please.
Let's just do.
Lots of you coming through. Susan in Essex is in. Hello, Crafter. Brand new Crafter coming through as well. But you know what? If you got your blending brushes in the last show that Sarah John was doing, congratulations. We do still have the stencil brushes available as well, which you could use if you wanted to, because these are brilliant, especially if you've got detailed stencils.
Yeah, if I can actually take one of them off you, Dave.
Yeah, push me. Yeah.
Just for the little bats.
These are great. You get a pack of 5 of them. There you go.
Thank you, Dave.
5 of them for $11.99, and they've got bristles, but they are designed for kind of stippling. And you can get into really intricate, tiny little areas on stencils as well. So they're a lot easier to use than big blending brushes. You get a pack of 5 of them with the glitter in the handles, and they are $11.99. So we didn't get to these actually in the earlier show. So if you want these, because they work alongside the other blending brushes that you maybe bought in the first show, these are $11.99 for a pack of 5.
Yeah, and they do sell out nearly every time we bring them to yourself.
Exactly. And look how brilliantly they work with the bats and things like that.
Just like the little bats there, I don't really want to use a bigger brush. It don't get right into them. But if I use it on...
Are these just for stencils, or can you use them for all sorts of other things?
Use them for loads. I mean, people use them for brushing, mica onto like the resin molds and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We use them for all sorts, to be fair. So we've just got the bats. I'm just going to put... Obviously, at home, you'll spend a bit more time. You'll probably do a nicer background.
So you've got 5 of the brushes for £11.99. So what does that work out to? About £2.39 a brush. And they're really good quality as well. The bristles are really good quality. They don't fall out or anything like that. No, more and more people are asking about the silicone mat that we're using at the moment. It's one of the biggest silicone mats on the market, I think. We'll look at it after the demonstration. But remember, the beauty of silicone is it can withstand heat. It's protecting your tabletop. You can put it in the dishwasher.
Waterproof, yeah.
Yeah. Trick or treat.
So if I had time, I would dry that. Let's just see what's going to happen when I spray a bit of Just quickly spray a bit of ink over it. Sorry, Dave, I don't want to get you with any ink.
No, you're a good shot.
I can see you just flying back there, Dave. I actually quite like what it's done actually on the writing there. At home, you're probably emboss your ink anyway. But it's just a very, very, very quick, simple card.
That does look good.
Yeah, keep it up here.
Yeah. Do you guys do trick or treat?
They're a bit older now, aren't they? So, yeah, I think... I mean, they do still like it. But, yeah, I think they don't like it for the sweets.
Yeah, OK. Well, remember, we've got the stencils, we've got the brushes. These brushes, by the way, they always sell out. We've got more for you. I don't know how many we've actually got in stock. Oh, there's double figure stock. OK, it's healthy. But, yeah, we haven't got treble figure stock, which would be healthy. But there you go. So you're going to get 5. Obviously, the one that I gave Adam is not in this pack. So you're going to get 5 of these.
And a dirty one. No, you won't get a dirty one.
You won't get a dirty one, no. And yeah, a good idea would be to kind of colour code each one. So use one for your blacks, use one for your reds, one for your greens, one for your blues, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Maybe get a couple of sets for that price.
Well, yeah, in the brand shop as well, in the Under the Rainbow brand shop, Simon's actually got a stand for these. So if you are going to use them, say, one for your pink, one for your yellow, one for your blue, we have got some lovely stands available on the brand shop, where you can put them in, and then the top of them will show, so then you know exactly which colour you're using.
OK, cool. And also, you know, if you are a stencil lover and you haven't used these brushes before, they come into their own on stencils.
Oh, 100%,
they really do.
yeah.
And again, you can use them for your embossing powders and that sort of thing.
Even
to
use
spread them if you want to.
Your shimmer pots. Let's go for a stencil with them. I've not done this, so if it doesn't work, Dave, you're in trouble.
So you can use one of these, yeah?
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, yeah, better off using a new one. You're right, Dave.
So, if you're going for the new fantastic products that we've got today, so look at that. Yes, it will work with these fantastic brushes brilliantly, is the answer.
Well, it will work brilliantly, but obviously I put a bit too much on to start with, but as you can see, it does still work.
It does, yeah.
It actually gives it a bit of a 3D effect as well.
It does, actually.
But it's got mica in, it will raise it 3D as well if you put more on. So it does actually work with your shimmer pots as well, and they work lovely with the shimmer pots.
The shimmer pots, remember, are this new blend of ink and mica together, which is what Adam's been working on for so long, and these are now available today for £2.79 per pot. So I thought they were originally mica and powder in there, but no, they are ink and mica mixed together, and it gives you that wonderful shimmer at the end of it, and you can use it with water.
Yeah.
Or you used it neat directly through the stencil, and that still worked.
Yep, so I did put a little bit of water in my brush first just
okay.
to pick it up, because you do need to wet it just to get it activated.
Yeah.
But it gives you the lovely watercolour effects. Let's just wipe that off. Because it's mica, I can wipe it off, and I can go into another colour. So we'll go into the orange. Sorry, I put a bit too much water in there. And we'll do just a bunch of...
Hocus Pocus.
It is my favourite film.
That was a good film.
Nedler,
wasn't it?
It does work, it's just me rushing, but there you go, as you can see.
Brilliant. Okay.
Ignore that bit, but it does work.
OK, 5 brushes then. If you want those today, they are available. If you want the shimmers, remember, which are the brand new product, they're just £2.79 each. And lots of you are going for all of them, I believe. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 in total, isn't there? 8 in total, beg your pardon. 8 in total. You've got red, you've got yellow, you've got purple, you've got blue, you've got black. You've got orange, white and green as well. If you only cherry pick 3, then go for the red, the blue and the yellow. Those will be the ones that you'll be able to get more colours out of for obvious reasons when you blend them together. So £2.79 each, KL8150 is the product number. OK, now we've only got about 5 minutes left, so... Oh, no, 10 minutes left.
You were saying about it making like a pearlescent look, wasn't you, Dave, earlier on, like a pearlescent card?
Yeah.
Now, it does actually make like a pearlescent card.
Oh, OK.
So if I just brush it over.
So if you're going for the white, you can make your own pearlescent card.
So it probably looks on the camera, I don't know if it picks it up, it probably just looks like I'm just brushing nothing.
Would you put the white on black card? Would that,
you can.
Would that show up?
use a piece of black card. So let's do it on black here. So let's just get some on my brush.
Wow.
So all of them you can put onto black card.
Yeah.
That
is great.
So wash that.
You can have a lot of fun with these.
Oh yeah, 100%. A lot of people love the sprays,
yeah,
but a lot of people don't like mess. So these are probably the better option for people who don't want
got
mess.
more control. Yeah. Oh, with the purple on the black. Wow.
It's very difficult to get a colour onto the black as well, usually, but these do.
Now, a lot of you are coming through for the pearl white, loving the idea of making your own shimmer card, your own kind of pearlescent card.
You're making your Christmas cards just for your little elements on your Christmas stamps. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, look, these really stand out on dark card brilliantly, don't they?
They really do. Even the silvery grey looks like it's black in the tub. It does actually stand out.
Wow, look at this.
It looks a bit like brushed metal.
It does, actually. I bet you're over the moon when you developed them.
Oh, I was, yeah.
I bet.
I'm jumping for joy, Dave. Well, you know how much we put into our products.
Oh, yeah.
We really do.
And it's the first time they've been on air today, and I know lots of you have taken advantage of them. It's always nice when something new comes out, something you should play with. I mean, all those colours, surprisingly, work on black. I wouldn't have thought they'd stand out.
And they really do, don't they?
They do.
And they stay as well, so...
Well, it shows you the lustre you've got.
Let's just move it up a little bit, so...
Because as it dries even more shiny.
It does. Get a bit of that yellow.
Look at that. And again, let it dry. You can then die cut that if you wanted to.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It really is. So
it does look great. And of course, it's shiny at the moment because it's still wet. When that dries, which will take maybe 5-10 minutes, you can see on the top there, the one that's dry.
There, yeah.
Look at the shine on that.
It looks like metal, doesn't it?
It does.
It does look metal.
Yeah. So you can apply, especially with the white one, you can apply that to any cardstock you've got to make your own pearlescent card.
Exactly. So if you've got your coloured, say, orange card, for instance,
yeah,
you can just literally just brush over with the white. And then you've got a pearlescent orange card.
Perfect.
Without having to go and pay for that.
Yeah, exactly.
You get your little pot, and that does it all for you.
Well, it's a new technique, isn't it? It's a new way of getting colour and getting that shimmer. You can use them, of course, with the stencils that we've had on the show. You can use them with just a little bit of water and a brush. You can use them with the stencil brushes, which we've got a pack of 5 of today. They're still in stock, I believe, at the moment for $11.99. Let's give you details of those again, because I know very often they sell out, but...
You are going to get 5 clean ones, aren't you, Dave?
Exactly. So you get 5 clean ones in a pack. And they are very, very soft bristles. But I say soft bristles, they're soft but not too soft, because they give you a nice kind of pummeling sort of effect. So if you are kind of pummeling some colour from an ink pad, it goes onto the stencil very well, rather than brushing and sometimes getting underneath the stencil.
Really good for like stippling all your little finer details.
Pummeling, stippling, that was
there you go.
I knew it was something like that. $11.99 for 5 of those brushes then, with the glitter handles, rather lovely. PK8142. And the silicone mat that you've all been wanting to see again, I mean, this
very
is...
Dundee for this.
I know. It's a lovely colour. It's like a blush pink, isn't it? But look at the size of it. It's huge. Now, because it is, of course, silicone, it can go and withstand excessive heat. So if you're using a heat gun, doing shrink plastic, anything like that, that's going to protect your tabletop and your work surface underneath, which is important. Also, if it gets grubby, you can put it in the dishwasher.
Just chuck it in your dishwasher.
Yep. And also, I love the fact you've got all these kind of chambers, mixing chambers at the top here.
Yep, and you've also got as well your silicone collapsible bowl that comes with it, which has got the little ridges on the bottom.
Is that so you can clean your brushes?
So you can clean your brushes really well, and all the dirt comes out of them. So especially if you've got like the mica, you can actually see it's picked up mica inside there.
Yeah.
If you've got mica, great to use with that. One thing I do want to say about it being heat resistant, Dave, which I did forget to say earlier, If you've got a glue gun and you've got glitter glues, you can do like little tiny blobs, and then you've got your own embellishments then to put like your little dots onto your cards, and it will come straight off the silicone mat after it's dried.
I mean, I do love glass mats and that sort of thing, and self-healing mats too, but they're a bit bulky. This folds up to next to nothing, and you can literally put it in your pocket if you wanted to.
I know Rosie's got one for the kids.
Has she?
$12.99 for the kids, keep it mess-free.
Yeah.
Save your table.
Absolutely, yeah, the kitchen table, the dining table or whatever. But it's one of the bigger ones that are out there. And I didn't know it until earlier on today that you've actually got inch measurements along the bottom and up the sides as well. Didn't realise that was there. And this is for your paint brushes and your blending brushes, that sort of thing. It's a little rest for it there as well.
Yep, and you'll also see this bit here as well. That just pops out, that little hole there. That pops out, and that is so you can hang it when you're drying it.
Oh, OK.
So, thought of everything on that map.
Yeah, they have. OK, well, it's only $12.99. Should be, what was it normally? $19.99. So you got £7 off that today. And, of course, with the 1p&p all day long, it's the lowest price I think it's been, and it's fantastic. And it just, above all, means that you're not fretting and you're not, kind of sweating about what's happening to the table beneath or anything like that. OK, now we're going to go back to the new stamps quickly as well, just to remind you of those. Now, we've got the Meadow Makers. These are brand new today. Now, the Meadow Makers, basically, it's like a wilderness, like a wild field. And you've got the butterflies and the pollen, that sort of thing as well. You've got the bulrushes as well. So, yeah, and if you stamp that in black with maybe like a sunrise or sunset in the background, that looks really, really moody and really...
You mean a bit similar to that, Dave?
Like this, yeah, just like this. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? And it creates that kind of silhouette effect. Beautiful. And there's your butterflies all in the sunny evening sky. Beautiful.
And then just a totally different style.
OK, now this one, you've loved this. 3/4 of the stock has now gone of the Under the Rainbow Meadow Maker stamp set. I've never seen a stamp set quite like it because there's various different types of meadow. We've literally got single figure stock left of that. And then from that, we went on to the rainbow, which of course is very apt for this show, but also it means so much to so many people. And we've got some finished ones here. So you can make the rainbows multicoloured if you want to.
That one's using a lovely Tracy A stamp. Tracy A does some amazing stamps. And it's just got a little bottle of spray, and it's sprayed a rainbow. And then we've got just the small elements of that stamp, which has made the wreath using the stampering or the Multistation.
OK. Now, if I just show you here, just hold this up to the camera. So you've got, you are the rainbow in my day. So you've got lots of different rainbows in different sizes.
Look behind it, Dave, so
cheers, buddy.
A bit easier.
Yeah, perfect. Isn't that just fantastic, isn't it? So you've actually got, this is like a little, like a spell or a wish or whatever. It's just a cluster of stars, which is really lovely, like fairy dust. Little clusters of hearts and stars down there, swirls and spirals. You've got the clouds, and then you've got the rainbows.
And they're all different elements as well, so it's all separate elements, Dave, so it's not all stuck together.
No, they're all separate stamps.
They're all separate stamps.
Exactly. So you can have fun with those. And again, maybe it's for a very meaningful cause, or it means an awful lot to you for whatever reason, but the rainbows are there. From Under the Rainbow, £7.99 for that one. Then, what's next? Today's favourites, which are these two up here. So these are ridiculously priced. And to be honest, Chris, my director, and Alex, my producer, both said at the same time, makes me think of a tattoo. And it does look a bit like a tattoo. And today's favourite moments is the one on the left. And then Love You Forever and Ever is the one on the right. But look at the intricate detail in the stamp. There's a lot going on in there.
Really nice to colour in as well, like with all the little tiny elements in that.
It's a bit like the folk art, like the canal boat art, a little bit.
Yeah. Very much so, actually.
Yeah.
I think, like you said, like a tattoo sort of style as well. So if you know someone who's a bit in that way, loves tattoos, great card for them, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. ZB8169. ZB8169 is the item number. £7.99 gets you both of them. Not each, but you get both, which is amazing. And then the sentiments, finally, over there. These really quickly are very popular. So there's your sentiments. There we go. Hello, get well soon, happy holidays. What else we got? Congratulations, peace be with you, blessings, have a good day, and so on and so on.
Congratulations, thumbs up, hello. But I've actually incorporated them, actually. I don't know if you've seen, I actually incorporated the sentiments into, so peace be with you using that card, which has used the meadow. Same with that meadow. Get Well Soon is also on there, just with the rainbow. So I've actually been able to incorporate them sentiments with the other stamps.
Excellent. OK, well, that's all on the website right now. We're nearly out of time. Thank you ever so much for your company. Great to see you, mate.
You too.
And I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. This is what's coming up tomorrow. Can't spend a lot of time running through it, but you can see you've got Santangle, we've got Hunky Dory, Time for Tea coming up, returning favourite Santangle a bit later. So that's a great day ahead. I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon for that. That's the Sunday lineup for you. I'll see you then. Thanks to Adam. Thanks to you for watching and putting up with me for all 8 hours. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Have a nice Saturday night. Ta-ra.
Good night.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck!